Welcome to another Ice Guys live betcast. It is Ian Cameron, and it is Tuesday, March 7th. We are almost ready to go. We're with you, of course, for approximately the next 4 hours or so. We'll be with you till the end of the San Jose, Colorado game, as well as the Arizona St. Louis game, which is at 9 p.m. Eastern. We figure we'll go through those games. We'll wrap it up when those conclude. We have of course, the first of this 10-game NHL card about to get underway in just a few moments from now. We have opening puck drop coming up in multiple locations. We've got, in just mere moments from now, Carolina, Montreal, Columbus, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, Tampa Bay, Toronto, New Jersey, and Vegas, Florida. 5 games all about to get underway simultaneously here. Just a rapid fire recap for you if you missed the show earlier today. We're on a little piece of Montreal, first period full game split. Carolina, Montreal over 6. Columbus, Pittsburgh over 6.5 small, with the intention of adding more to that with a better live number. Small shot on Philly plus 250. I just had to, with Tampa Bay's current struggles. Vegas plus 135 and Vegas, Florida draw plus 360 split. Toronto, New Jersey, a little on the draw, plus 352. A little bit on Toronto, New Jersey, over 6.5. Calgary, we'll stop there, actually. We don't, because that's it. I was going to go into the later games. No, we'll stop there. Those are the early game side and totals. Props, we have Natchez over shots on goal, Natchez goal, Natchez point, Aho goal, Kotkaniemi goal, and point against his former team. I think Kotkaniemi seems to play pretty decently against Montreal. He seems to always get excited to play the Canadiens. So Kotkaniemi with a small shot at plus 400 for him to score a goal and get a point in that game. I am on that. What else? Brent Burns to get a point, minus 150. Brent Burns, Carolina to get an assist, plus 100. Mike Matheson for Montreal, over 2.5 shots on goal. Mike Matheson, point, plus 128. Boone Jenner, over 2.5 shots on goal, minus 150. Elvis Merzlikins, over 31.5 saves, minus 118. That's one of 3 goalie saves props, I bet, here tonight. Chris Letang, over shots on goal. Evgeny Malkin, over shots on goal. Crosby, over shots on goal. Zucker, over shots on goal. Crosby goal, plus 135. Crosby assist, minus 140. Zucker goal, plus 250. Zucker point, plus 105. Nikita Kucherov, Tampa, over 3.5 shots on goal. Braden Point to score a goal, plus 120. Small little shot on Braden Point, first goal scorer, 2 plus 500. Steven Stamkos to score a goal, plus 160. My favorite player prop, Ivan Barbashev, close shave Barbashev. We talked about him. He's on the top line. He's had 4 points and 2 goals in the first 2 games with the Vegas Golden Knights, plus 365. Ivan Barbashev to score a goal. And I really like the point prop at plus 106. A great price. Ivan Barbashev to get a point for the Vegas Golden Knights, plus 106. I think that's my favorite prop of the entire night. Ivan Barbashev to get a point at plus 106 at that price for Vegas. Jack Eichel over shots on goal, 3.5, plus 110. Small shot on Eichel to get a goal, plus 165. Sam Bennett, a small shot on Phil Kessel to get a goal for Vegas tonight, plus 450. He does have a good history against Florida. Sam Bennett over 2.5 shots on goal, minus 150. I think another one of my favorite props tonight is our guy E2, Cool Mint Lusterinen. I sprinkled on him to get a goal at plus 380. And again, just like with Barbashev, very much invested in him to get a point at plus 125, which I thought was just a spectacular price on E2 Cool Mint Lusterinen to get a point here tonight for Florida at plus 125. Barkov over 2.5 shots on goal, minus 140. And in the Toronto Jersey game, Nylander over 3.5 shots on goal, plus 110. Austin Matthews over 3.5 shots on goal. Hughes, Hischier, Meyer, Hamilton, Mercer all over shots on goal for New Jersey. Dawson Mercer to score a goal, plus 250. Dawson Mercer to get a point, minus 120. He's going for 10 straight games with a point tonight for the Devils. And there we go. Whew, I'm worn out after that. That was a lot of bets. And hopefully there's more winners than losers with those wagers. And by the way, we have just gotten a puck drop with the early games. They're all underway and at the moment. So again, we'll keep our eye, I should say, on everything that is going on. Those of you that have requested the Betcast link to join us, either emailed me or DM'd me, please be patient. We will send the links momentarily. Yeah, I like that. Buffalo and the Islanders starts in half an hour, but I am looking at Casey Middlestat to get a point in that game. He has picked it up here the last couple of games. Again, smaller sample size, but this is what you want to capitalize on when it comes to player props. Find change. Find players that in the interim are performing better than they were maybe earlier in the season. And for Middlestat, he's on a 3-game point streak coming into tonight. So I absolutely like that look coming up in the game at 7:30 p.m. in a half an hour from now. Sabres and Islanders. It's not a game I'm going crazy with the points and the goal props. It might be goals few and far between. That game could go either way. Quite honestly, I could see that game maybe being a 4-3, 5-4. Never count it out when Buffalo's involved, but I could also see it being 2-1, 3-1. And with Buffalo on the back-to-back, it ends up being a scenario where they struggle to really put the puck in the net, and it ends up being more of a plodding hockey game. So, it'll be interesting to see which one it is when the Sabres take on the Islanders in just a little bit. So there we go. We are, like I said, underway here with the first 5 games of this Tuesday card. And everybody in the chat, thank you again for joining us. Hit the like button. Make sure you do that. But yes, we are underway now with all 5 of the games scheduled at 7 p.m. Eastern. Again, Florida, Vegas, Montreal, Carolina, New Jersey, Toronto, Pittsburgh, Columbus, and Tampa, Philly. For what it's worth, the games that I'm focusing on most right now, well, I have like 4 or 5 game streams up in front of me, 2 on a laptop, 2 on television screens. But I got to actually, look over and just to see the laptop ones. But the TV ones are obviously the 2 best games, in my opinion, right now, which are New Jersey, Toronto, and Florida, Vegas. Those are the ones I'm really keeping an eye on the most here in this early window of games that are taking place. But again, we will update you throughout the night and try to get the goal updates as prompt as we possibly can. Sometimes we fall asleep. Sometimes we get yakking and flapping our gums with our guests that join us on the Betcast, and we stray sometimes from keeping everybody up to date as far as the scores are concerned and the update up to the minute scoring. But we will do our best definitely to keep you apprised of what is going on here with the scoring throughout the night here in the NHL. But yes, we are very much underway now here with these games, and a good start to the night. Very interesting to see how the night plays out. This is an important night for a team like Florida, trying to gain points in the Eastern Conference playoff race. It's going to be interesting to see what kind of response we get tonight from a team like the Tampa Bay Lightning, who are certainly a team that is, and yes, we have a goal in Columbus. They have scored an early goal against the Penguins on the power play. Yes, 1-0 in favor of the Columbus Blue Jackets, leading Pittsburgh and Florida. I'm just seeing it right now in front of me. Florida has found the back of the net with a goal against the Vegas Golden Knights. Both goals coming in the just over 4 minutes into the opening period in both games. So we've got Florida 1-0. We have Pittsburgh 1-0. And it was a nice wrist shot for the Florida goal. Ryan Lomberg, of all people, with a nice little, tricky little wrister from inside the blue line, beating Aiden Hill for that first goal of the night for the Florida Panthers. So, again, very not exactly the guy you would expect to be the first goal scorer of the night, but it was just an innocent little wrist shot here. And there it is. And it just beats Aiden Hill. I think Aiden Hill might want that one back. It was not a bad shot, but it doesn't look like there was a mini little screen there, but still beaten flush. Don't always want to see that, certainly if you're a goaltender, but nevertheless, it counts, and it's a nice little shot there from Lomberg through a bit of a screen, and it's 1-0 for the Florida Panthers, leading the Vegas Golden Knights, and Columbus on the board as well, 1-0 against Pittsburgh, with a power play marker early in that hockey game. So definitely we are off and running here in the Tuesday night NHL slate here on this live Betcast. Alex will be joining momentarily here. And when he does, I'm finally going to send the links out, because if I send the links out now, you're going to have dead air for 2 minutes, and can't have that. All right. So definitely keep an eye on things. We'll keep an eye on things here in the meantime. We'll just see how it's playing out here. But it's, again, we got goals for Columbus and Florida here in the early going on this Tuesday NHL card. very important for Florida to get the first goal, because one thing we saw from the Panthers in their loss at home against Nashville was they got off to a sluggish start. They really weren't, playing great early in that hockey game, and it took them a while to get to their game in that one. And as a result, it ended up being a situation where they had to battle from behind, and they just ended up not being able to come all the way back there against Nashville, and ended up losing 2-1. Emil Bemstrom, by the way, with the power play goal for the Columbus Blue Jackets just moments ago. So there we go. There's your first 2 goals of the night. Columbus is actually carrying the play right now a little bit to Pittsburgh in the early going. This has been not exactly a great start for a Penguins team that is trying to continue to solidify their hold on a playoff spot right now in the Eastern Conference. But again, this is the reason why Pittsburgh is battling for a playoff spot is because of starts like this, where they have really been, erratic, inconsistent, kind of up and down. Florida, also the other team that has been able to find the back of the net here in the early going, they've gotten off to a very promising, solid start. They've taken the play to the Vegas Golden Knights here early on, and with this 1-0 lead. I mean, this was a tough call. I mean, if you watch our broadcaster rankings video that we did for our Patreon subscribers exclusively, this ended up being a very tough decision for me, and it always is when Vegas plays Florida. I like both crews. I like both television broadcasts, quite honestly, but I ended up just deferring a little bit to the Vegas crew, but it was close. I mean, I just like that Vegas team so much with Gosher and Knighty, but they're 2 really good television broadcasts. I enjoy both of them. The Florida one is usually pretty good as well. All right, we have our guy, Alex B. Smith, joining us here now on the Betcast. Alex, welcome in. Ready to rock for another Tuesday Night Live Betcast.
Yeah, but not off to a good start. I already had some internet trouble. It just took me 20 minutes to get here. But then all of a sudden, I'm seeing now Florida up 1-0, and it looks like they might be up 2-0 now on Vegas. So that's tough. I got Vegas plus 135, so not happy about that. But other than that, looking forward to what should be an exciting slate of action for sure. But not, the recent weeks we've had some slow starts and we've gotten back and then some late in the podcast. So hopefully
there is no goal. There is no 2-0 goal. I don't know who told you that. But still
okay. I thought I saw in the chat somebody said 2-0, and I was like, and I saw everything frozen too. So just 1-0. Okay.
Just 1-0. We're in TV timeout right now. I've got Bill Foley waving at me on the Zamboni doing the Dollar Loan Center commercial. So it's definitely a TV timeout right now on the Vegas Florida game. So yeah, still 1-0 for Florida there. No change. The Flyers have struck. Thunderstruck right now in Tampa Bay. 1-0. Philadelphia gets the first goal over the slumping Lightning, and the concerns are not going to be alleviated by that development.
No, not at all. Not at all. and I said it on the show earlier. I said, if you like Tampa Bay and want to take a shot and believe that this is their, gird up the loins and and charge full steam ahead kind of game to lay that puck line, but it was also a 1-0 start. This is pretty bad. This is not good. It's not good.
All right, yeah. A lot of people, false alarm with Florida getting a goal. I've got the game on. They did. Vegas took a penalty, though. That is bad news, but it's not as bad as them giving up another goal. It's a Florida power play coming up. Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
A good start for Florida, but it's not how you start; it's how you finish. I've seen this too with them before. You have this great start, and you can't sustain it. Yeah. So you got to play. You got to play 60 minutes of hockey these days. So we're going to get the Betcast link sent out to everyone via email that asked for them, and also, of course, to people on the in Twitter DM. Again, it's still not too late. You can DM me at Bobano on Twitter or email bobano350@gmail.com, and we will definitely send you the link for the Betcast. And again, I am sending them out now as we speak to everybody. And again, still 1-0 for Florida, Columbus, and Philadelphia. They are the 3 teams to strike first here on this Tuesday night.
Just looking through, just another play I already have in progress is the Leafs and Devils. That draw at plus 340. That was my best bet on the show for people who didn't catch that earlier today.
All right, good stuff indeed. So again, we're getting the like I said, we're getting the link sent out to everybody. And again, we've got a goal. We got another Columbus goal. Wow, 2-0
Uh-oh.
Jackets. Whoa! How
Uh-oh.
about that? Columbus. And look, Columbus has played nicely here to begin this hockey game, and they are certainly jumping on the Penguins here early. Columbus is going to be one of those teams that you're going to be able to make money with them in some spots, especially if Merzlikins. If you read that story about him trying to work through his mental demons and clearing his mind, and definitely getting back on track, hopefully for that. If you believe in that, then definitely maybe this is going to be a player that's going to be able to get things going here. I'm just trying to see here in this. I'm just trying to make sure everybody can get the links here because I've had some issues with my email address. So those of you that have requested them, okay. So Kenny from Bam is here. Okay, so yeah, the guy that scored the goal, he might have scored his first NHL goal. Wayne Peterson is the guy that put it in for Columbus. And it is 2-0 Jackets, and they're a bit stunned in Pittsburgh, as they should be. He came off that big, or actually, you're coming off that loss, I should say, to Florida, 4-1 on Saturday. You expected a great response tonight, and this has not been that so far for the home team here, the Pittsburgh Penguins. Melissa Cunningham, I don't know if she's watching the Betcast right now, but I'm telling you what, if Penguins fans include, and I know she is one, any Penguins fan has got to be absolutely friggin' frustrated with what they see from this team this year on a regular basis. I mean, you could say that about a bunch of teams with their consistency concerns, but it's certainly been definitely an issue for this Pittsburgh team. I mean, one game great, one game up, one game down, but not a good start. Plenty of time still. Like, we don't want to push the panic button and say it's over for Pittsburgh, but definitely 2-0, not the start they hoped for here against the Columbus Blue Jackets. New Jersey's on a power play right now against Toronto, but they've already Toronto's killed the first half of that power play. Tampa Bay is just going on the power play now against Philadelphia as they're down 1-0 early in that game. We have not seen anything on our radar to my liking yet in terms of a live bet. Not at the moment, but we're definitely keeping a close eye on things for sure in terms of the live betting board. And it looks like our good friend Goose is here in the car again. Are we ever going to get you at home for one of these?
I'm on my way home right now, man. It's called commuting for a living in Alberta. What can I tell you?
Okay, very
good. Good thing is, I got the Leaf game on the Sirius radio, so I know they're getting outshot 8-2 already. What the shit, right? No luck in Leafland this year. Like, seriously, man. I don't know what to tell you.
They just can't have good things is what it is, Goose. They can't have good things. They get Ryan O'Reilly, and he's now out for a month with a broken finger and hopefully ready for the playoffs at this point. That's what you just got to hope for.
And I turn the radio on, and they're like, yeah, Samsonov's down and hurt in pre-warm-up. I'm like, go fuck yourselves. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Lightning have tied it with that power play, so it's 1-1. Tampa Bay's on the board.
Tampa Bay, Tampa Bay. They're getting beat this year. We're taking them to the fucking woodshed. That's what's happening there.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hear anything about Tampa Bay. This is a Leaf fan we've got here on our Betcast right now.
Damn straight. I got the white shirt all ready to pull out tonight as soon as I get home. A couple cold beers, lots of cold bourbon and sitting in the freezer. We're good. Give me 2 seconds. I got to go get the dog his food.
There you go. Exactly. There he is. Goose is parked and ready to rock. Pearl of Wisdom is going to be joining us too in just a moment. We're going to send him the Betcast link. There we go. We're going to send Cheshire Cat the Betcast link. There we go. We're going to send Occupancy the Betcast link. There you go. Our Mikey the Betcast link. There you go.
Hello.
All right, Matt Ridge, the Betcast link. There you go. So we've got lots of people that have requested it. I make sure Dan H hasn't requested it. Maybe he's not available, but I'll send it to him anyway since I'm just going through each person here, left and right. All right, so there we go. I think that's pretty much everybody for now. That's where we're at. So there we go. We'll mute Goose's mic for now because I hear some static there in the background. And holy shit, it's now 3-0 Columbus. I shit you not. It is 3-0 Blue Jackets, and we're just barely halfway through the opening period. Wow. What a start for Columbus. And what a start in another sense for the Pittsburgh Penguins here. But this was just one of those plays where, it was just a streaking player down the middle, down the end. He made a beautiful drop pass, and Pittsburgh just totally lost coverage on Lionel, who came streaking down. What a wonderful drop pass that was to Patrick Lionel there for that 3-0 Columbus goal. That's Mike Sullivan's probably thinking, what on earth are we doing here defensively? That's just, that's that old saying. Coaches always say this, you got to keep your head on a swivel. And when you've got someone that you're trying to get after Roslovic here, see Pettersson goes after him. Malkin, horrendous on the back check. Horrendous effort. He's just standing there like a totem pole. Man, get in Lionel's way right there or something. But totally slow as fuck on the back check. Number 71 there, Evgeny Malkin. Absolutely piss poor effort on the defensive back check by him. You got to call him out for that. That was terrible. Look, where the hell the other defenseman is, I don't know. I assume he pinched at the blue line and got caught. So that's just horrendous play defensively. And Mike Sullivan's calling it. This is a good timeout. This is a horrendous defensive. That was a terrible goal. Pittsburgh team defense completely went to shit on that third goal right there for the Columbus Blue Jackets. And wow, they've got to sort themselves out, and they better figure it the fuck out quickly because these are points you can't squander when you're in a playoff chase. All right, we've got new folks here on the Betcast here. Just like that, they're swarming on in. They're piling in by the masses. We got Mikey, Matt Ridge, Occupancy joining us here on the Betcast. Occupancy, we'll start with you. Welcome back. Good evening. Good to have you.
Yeah, thanks, Ian. Can you hear me okay?
Perfect.
It's awesome to be on. Really great slate. Hockey's getting exciting this time of year. A lot of playoff implications, a lot of bets to be won. Got a couple things off to a hot start. I'm also with Alex on the Vegas money line, so got to see how that one goes. But yeah, stoked to be here.
Absolutely good to have you. What have you got here early in these games, betting wise?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I started off my card with Adam Boquist over 1.5 shots, Ivan Barbashev over 1.5 shots. I got Duclair over 2.5 shots, Riley Smith over 2.5 shots. Shea Theodore, anytime point. Verhaeghe, anytime point. Vegas money line, and the Leafs Devils under 6.
Yeah, this is absolutely a stunning development here with the Jackets and the Penguins. 3-0 early, and of course, that's the headline right now is this result, which has definitely been a bit of a surprise to see Pittsburgh play so poorly this early in the game. Mikey, our good friend, with us again. Mikey, how are you? What do you got going here tonight?
Hey, Ian. What's up, guys? I love how Evgeny Malkin tells reporters that Pittsburgh has to head home and start winning some games, and that's the defensive effort he puts out. Just unbelievable.
It was way too slow. I couldn't believe it. Like I think if he puts his head down and really, uses that skating stride to his full extent, he probably catches, a Lionel there on that drop pass that Roslovic gave him. But because he dogged it, he was too fucking slow. He was too late. You got to be. Yeah. You got to put. You got to give it all. You're all at this time of year, especially when you're fighting for your playoff lives. And I think he was just a little slow on getting back there. And it didn't help too that the other defenseman that Pettersson's playing with, just horrendous there. He was totally out of the play. I mean, he pinched at the blue line and he got caught. It was a nice play by Columbus. Chip and chase past that pinching defenseman. That was Jeff Petrie. Jeff Petrie can have some issues defensively. Montreal fans know that very well. And he's the one that got burned there on that play. But, yeah, awful stuff from Pittsburgh, Mikey, no doubt.
Yeah, I mean, we're in March. So I know if you look at the head-to-head between Columbus and Pittsburgh, it's been a dominating stats by Pittsburgh. But I feel like Columbus always gives them fits. And right now, Columbus has nothing to do but play spoiler. So, I mean, it's not all that shocking, but 3-0 10 minutes in is very shocking.
All right, Montreal is on the board, and I've got a little piece of them in the first period and in the money line, full game money line split with the Habs. Just figuring Carolina, after the shit kicking they served to Tampa Bay, maybe catch them a little flat-footed early. And Montreal gets the first goal against Carolina here, 1-0. In the first period for the Canadians. Matt Ridge, let's bring you in. Good to have you back. This is your second Betcast in a row. Hope you're enjoying it, and thanks for coming on again.
Yeah, howdy, fellas. I So I'm a Penguins fan. Listening to this is upsetting. I'm on Penguins over 6.5, but also over Jari saves. So that's why.
Yeah, you're in a position where you run the risk of him getting pulled if this gets any worse. Yeah, definitely.
So I'm very thankful for that timeout right there by the coach.
Yeah. To see if he settles this team down and they get going. Pittsburgh definitely had a good shift just now. Finally, some sustained pressure in the jacket zone, but they don't have anything to show for it as of yet. But it's at least a step in the right direction. They were playing in the jacket zone. Merzlikins had to make a couple of saves. That's how it starts if you're going to try to start to build a comeback attempt. Perlo Wisdom, who has been just a weekly staple now of our Betcasts. What's up, my friend? Good to have you back.
Yeah, nice to be back. I was struggling with this card, so I've been doing mostly live bet on most. I'm happy that New Jersey's out shooting Toronto 14-2. Though I did take Jersey money line, so but that doesn't mean anything. Vanacek can poop the bed, we'll see. But
Oh, there we go. I'm unmuted again. Thanks, Ian.
Yeah, your mic was muted there for a bit. Just while you were gone, there was some static, so I put it on mute. But now you are free to speak. Go for it.
Cool. No worries.
Yeah, 14-2, Goose. How do you like that start there? Just
God almighty.
now.
15 now.
Yeah.
I struggled with this card. One thing I didn't get for sure was Pittsburgh puck line first period. That's for sure. I thought they'd come out for bear, but that team is a shambles.
Yeah. By the way, it's 1-0 still. No, not 2-0. There isn't a second Montreal goal.
Nothing there.
That's
Okay.
a false alarm from our guy Raymond Reddington. Maybe you got some bad info there that Montreal's made it still 1-0. I wish it was. That would be good. I'd like that, but definitely just the one goal. Belzile now. What's he scored again for this team? This guy like on the blue liner for Montreal, Alex Belzile. I think we just saw him score over the weekend against Vegas. So pretty crazy. Just keep an eye on this guy now all of a sudden. All of a sudden, these defensemen from Montreal following in the footsteps of Matheson, maybe shooting the puck more, trying to get more offensively involved.
I need Anderson to score a goal tonight. I got him on the goal prop.
Yeah, he's usually a decent look. Him and I've got Anderson's been a shots on goal point prop player for me for a while. But yeah, Toronto's just getting they're swarmed in their own end so far in this first period. They're just trying to get to the intermission scoreless, and you got to give Samsonov credit. He's held the fort here early in this game.
And they blendered the lines today. Holy shit. They literally threw them in a blender and see what fucking got spit out.
That's why I took Jersey.
I actually left it alone.
I took Jersey because I don't understand the logic on a team that just made a bunch of changes to make a bunch of changes. Doesn't make any sense. Well, because
who knows what Keefe is thinking on that one, right? I don't get it either, right? Did you need to put Bunting down to the fourth? Well, he plays with the two call-ups, Holmberg and Steves, so that one kind of makes sense, but I don't know.
No, Goose, I know what you're saying. I mean, that angle too with New Jersey coming home off a long road trip. It's always an interesting angle. We got to get an intern or something to look at all those spots and get us a number.
What's funny about this spot though is both teams kind of in a similar spot. New Jersey off the Vegas, Colorado Zona trio on the road. Toronto off the Edmonton, Calgary, Vancouver trio on the road. So they're kind of both in that same spot. The difference is this is the tail end of a road trip for Toronto, and this is that home game for New Jersey. So I think it's probably worse for New Jersey, but you wouldn't fucking know it the way this game started.
Well, there's
the stat. JP, there's it is. Great stat. You're right. I heard that actually.
Porno coming off a road trip. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, I heard that one this morning.
That's what I was about to say. I checked.
What's crazy about Toronto just coming off a road trip is they played at home before going out west, but then they were on the road 2 games before that one home game. Toronto's barely played any home games in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, the end of our schedule is home heavy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And
I'll be just back in a second, fellas. Keep going.
When you lose Tavares and you lose, Riley, and there's just been such a mess there with the trades and everything like that. It's just an emotional roller. Like it's had to be emotionally taxing on them in that road trip. And New Jersey's coming back off of barely beat Arizona, and going for bare young legs. It just felt like they were going to be the better team here, but.
I couldn't touch the side tonight. Like I'm normally like I bet my Leafs, even though I know they're gonna lose. I still bet them, and even today I'm like, nope, can't do it. Like I just can't do it. I think I grabbed them for a draw as a single game bet, just on the off chance that Samsonov stands on his head. Matthews has got to get his ass in gear. I don't know what is up with him this year, but Jesus Murphy, he is nowhere near where he should be.
Yeah, well, when Toronto heads back home, they have a few days off. They don't play until Saturday, but they have Edmonton, Buffalo, Colorado, and Carolina. They have one of the toughest remaining March schedules I've seen.
Yeah, it's nasty. It's nasty coming up. It really is. Oh yeah. That's like, and I'm in Calgary, right? Used to live in Ontario, but I live in Calgary now. So now they're blowing the horn about the schedule in Calgary. Oh, it's a nice late schedule. Maybe they got to go, like, literally Calgary has, I think, 19 games left. They got to win like 15, and they got to go 15-4 to guarantee some sort of playoff picture. I'm like, you guys are dreaming.
I don't think they're winning this game against Minnesota either.
No, I don't think so. No,
3 games
I
in
don't
4
see them.
nights. I don't see it. Gustafson
Right,
and that Vladar is so crazy overrated just because how bad Markstrom's been. Vladar's the better goaltender. Well, that's not a good thing, dude.
No, it's not. No, not when you're
goaltender.
No, right? Like, we're in the same boat you are in Calgary. Like, you guys paid a lot of money to Campbell, and everything I hear now out of there is that Skinner is basically, they're looking at Skinner as the number one.
Oh, he is. Campbell.
Right? Like Campbell, and I'll be honest with you, when you guys signed him, I'm like, thank you very much, because I didn't want to see them paying him $5 million a year because he hadn't earned it. Like, he just hadn't, right? So
no, why would you pay $5 million a year to a guy who seems to not be able to do well under pressure?
No, he's a head case, that guy.
Right. So, how much pressure are you going to have getting $5 million a year that you really haven't deserved? You haven't shown that you can be 10 game stretches here and there. That's about it.
Yeah. And no offense, but going to a team that plays worse defense than Toronto.
Oh, by a long shot.
Like, let's be honest. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you got Nurse, you had Barry. Now you got what's his name from Nashville. Might pick it up a little bit, but at the start of the year, it was like, well, fuck, you're going to see more shots than you did in Toronto, and you were a head case in Toronto after the end of November. So what the fuck are you going to do in Edmonton?
So, Goose, you think Giordano was a good pickup or no?
Oh, I love Giordano in Toronto.
He's doing great for a 38-year-old.
He's been the best pickup that I've seen in a while on an older player.
I just thought that would, kind of revitalize the commitment to defense, for the team,
You know what? He helps out. Like, Liljegren's learned a shit ton off him. You can tell he's been a good positive influence for the young guys.
Yeah, we had the same thing with Chara and Dobson. They
exactly right.
Teamed up together, and it really helped.
And it's also seemed to, even though they don't play together, it seemed to help Brody. Brody's game has picked up, and of course, they were teammates in Calgary for years. So yeah, I really like Giordano. I'm just sorry that they've had to play him so much. I'd rather see him playing like third line minutes on the second line kind of deal, so that come playoffs, then you can play him 24, 25 a night and get something out of him, because the guy's a beast. I met him in Calgary one day, and his legs, like, Brindamore, they always say, Brindamore, a couple of the other guys off Philly, the old time guys, legs like tree trunks. Like Giordano, man, fucking huge fucking thighs on the guy, like just huge. And he's a fitness nut. Even at 39 or 40, he's in the best shape of, anybody. So
Tampa Bay is going to crush Philadelphia, by the way. Yeah.
Plus money
Yeah.
on the Bolts.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're going to play on it, but they're beating Philadelphia significantly in this game.
I have not made a live bet yet. I'm kind of waiting. I think the show tends to pick up as the night goes on. So
We do better as the night goes on.
Yeah.
I was saying that earlier
Right?
today. We suck early and we're good at the end. Which is what you want
Well,
to be. You want to be good at the end. Oh, it's 2-0 Montreal.
Wow.
Mike Hoffman.
Well, yeah, we knew that, didn't we? And isn't Philly up 2-0 against Tampa Bay?
No, it's 1-0.
No, it's 1-1. But they are pressing.
Oh, it's 1-1. Oh,
They
okay.
are pressing though. Yeah, but still.
I don't like that. The only thing I had on that, and I was worried because you had the over. I had the under, and now I don't think now that Montreal's up 2, I can't see that under holding.
And
Yeah, Carolina
it's
can't
not over
just
till it's
protect the
under.
lead. Yeah, that's the key with Carolina games. They have become one of those teams with the lead. The over kind of dies, but when they have to open up and they're trailing, then all of a sudden
the over is going to be the play now.
Yep.
Yeah. So
You get that high octane offense that they got.
Okay, by the way, we've reached the end of the, believe it or not, Carolina's answered just like that.
Yeah.
The Hurricanes. That did not take long. 2-1.
By the way, I don't know about the rest of you, but it was -20 to start the day.
Wow.
We're
yeah,
soft. We started at 40
Jacob
Fahrenheit
Slavin
today.
with the goal.
It's
Defenseman.
warmed up here. I'm going to think that we'll be watching that game because I wouldn't be surprised Carolina wakes up and takes that.
You think they're still pushing for every point
Holy
after the
shit,
big
you're
win
watching.
against Tampa?
Just Carolina, they play such a mechanical game. I think over the game, Montreal's going to get. They're just machine. They play like a
I hear what you're
machine,
saying.
regardless of the situation. So I think over the game, they're going to probably take this. Hopefully they
couldn't
tie it
pick a
up.
side.
All right.
Hopefully they tie it up and then they shut it down and go for the draw. So I get the under, but it's not going to happen. I'm not getting that under. No way.
So just like that, bang, bang, in the Carolina-Montreal game. Montreal with a 2-0 goal, and the Hurricanes quickly get back in it with a goal by Jacob Slavin. And it was a bad goal by Allen. Short side, you shouldn't have given up a goal like that. And that's exactly what happened. I just want to alert us, Alex B. Smith in our chat, trying to get back online. He's on the Sabres and the Islanders, first period over, 1.5 minus 105. And again, Alex warned me actually before the Betcast. My internet's fucking out tonight. So if he's in and out tonight, that's the reson for it. Oh, I think he's back. Do I see him? Oh, there he is. Right, I have to scroll down here. I see him in our studio waiting to come back. There he is. Going to be one of those nights, my friend. Internet just up and down like a yo-yo.
Yeah, I don't understand it. They're working fine all day, and right when I need it the most, it's crapping out on me. But we got the phone, so yeah, I was just trying to let everybody know that Isles and Sabres starting up. I'm going to be looking for that 1.5 at 105 or better in the first period, and I might have to drop in and out a lot because I got to basically use the same browser to live bet as I do with the stream. So apologies for that, but just the way it is for right now. Hopefully, everything gets back up and running before the end of the night.
What's that hockey term? Changing on the fly? That's what you're doing right now.
Indeed.
Short shifts, keep them short.
Right.
Don't overstay
45
your
seconds
shift.
an hour.
Yeah.
It's fucking beer league. Do 3 minutes, fuckers.
Okay, so we've got scoreless hockey with the Leafs and the Devils through one period of play. 1-1 Flyers Lightning through the first period. The shocking early result of the night so far, at least, is Columbus up 3-0 on Pittsburgh after the first period. That one is in the intermission as well. Only Carolina-Montreal is yet to get to the first intermission from those early games. Sabres-Islanders is underway. 5 minutes in, and Sabres are going on the power play right now.
Shots 12-9, Florida, Vegas.
Yep.
Face-off dot 10, Florida, 6, Vegas. Block shots 17 block shots for Vegas in the first and 3 for the Cats. So it's an even game. I'd like to see Vegas have a strong second period coming back, and we'll see how the games go.
Now, maybe they're not in a position to block shots in that first period of Florida, but if I'm Florida and I'm looking at a team that's trying to make the playoffs and I see 3 blocked shots in the first period, I'm like, come on, guys. I mean,
we remember, Florida being all over the place last year.
Yeah.
First period, third period, just all of a sudden the team changes on a win.
That's what I
Yeah,
was going to say.
Carolina
Like, this is what Florida does.
Yep, definitely. There's no doubt.
You remember those Florida Blues games on Saturdays last year with Ville Husso?
Yeah,
Where those games were some of the best games. We cashed like 300, 400 plus money tickets on the Cats during that. They would go down, and everyone would know when the Cats go down, you come. But I had to fade them tonight, and I don't like fading Florida at only select times. And tonight I just thought it was one of them, and we'll see. You know,
that's where we differ. I have no issues fading Florida. I've done it quite a bit this year. Yeah.
yeah. Well, you made more money than me on that.
Quite an inconsistent, maddening hockey team, and especially when you compare it to what they did last year, which was obviously winning the President's Trophy. So everything now is at intermission, pretty much in the early. Actually, we still got a few seconds left for Carolina, Montreal, but it's 1-0 Florida. No score, Toronto, New Jersey, 1-1 Philly and Tampa Bay, and 3-0 Columbus leading Pittsburgh. Sabres, like I say, on the power play, but it looks like the Islanders are going to end up killing it off. Now we're at the first intermission with Montreal, Carolina. So 2-1, we do cash that first period money line on Montreal. So good stuff, and the over's in good shape. So that's the game that's given me the best feelings early in the night. Best hope for a successful, profitable night so far. Alex, I know you're still looking at this first period over. Sabres just failed to capitalize with their recent power play.
Yeah, they did, but we grabbing a plus 120. That is I'm seeing now plus 130 at some places too. So I think that's still worthy of looking with the first period over. So riding in with that, and of course, like I said, we always talk about how dangerous it is to play with these favorites, these large favorites this time of year. Of course, it's talking about Columbus with 3-0 lead, and now the Habs 2-1 over Carolina. So you just got to tread lightly with those big favorites this time of year.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
got the Sabres in this game.
Okay.
I wanted to take them. I didn't, but
I couldn't take a side on that one.
If anybody's interested, the Penguins are $3 right now.
This is the Sabres price range and roll, and it's been that way all year, though. Road Dog getting a plus price. They've been awesome. Absolutely phenomenal in that spot all season, Buffalo. So
do any books have live props or no? Like I know for baseball, that some books will have live props and basketball, but I don't know about hockey.
Very spotty, and unfortunately, the book that's among the best for live props during the games is Bet365. And unfortunately, I can count on one hand the number of Americans that can use that book. So there you go.
Yeah,
I just got to drive north to the border.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Reason
once a week, 12-hour
to
drive
to
yeah.
Could you not use a VPN?
I tried, and actually, FanDuel blocked my account, and so did DraftKings.
Wow, no shit, eh? Okay.
You smoked it out, huh? Wow.
I tried.
Wow.
Here's something to think about. We got Penguins team total over 2.5 minus 140.
Honestly, I would consider betting the Penguins live. You can get them at +2 at even money because we've seen this multiple times in the first and second period. They'll go down 2-0, 3-0, and then they'll answer the bell. And Columbus is great at blowing leads, so
especially in the third. Yeah,
at even money, I'm on that.
Yeah, I can see
that makes sense.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. You know what I'll do, and I'll make this the first live bet of the night, minus 130. Now the price isn't great, but I'll take it anyway. Minus a half, minus 130 with the second period puck line on Pittsburgh. So there you go. Just look at if they don't win this period, they're not winning this hockey game. So they have to win this period. So
that's a good one. Is it minus 130 minus second period puck line? Okay.
Yeah, it's basically win the second period. Exactly. Yeah.
Fuck, cocksuckers. Yeah, TSN's carrying the game, and of course it's blacked out regional bullshit. Fucking.
That last Carolina.
You're not in a Leaf region, Goose. You're not in the Leafs viewing region. No, you're not.
No, I'm out in Alberta, right?
Alberta, right? Of course, yeah, of course.
Right. But of course, it's Tuesday night. That's why I keep thinking it's Wednesday. I usually get the Wednesday games and the Saturday games. Yeah. But if TSN's covering it, I get fucking hooked.
It's always regional, and even some sports nets. Not a lot, but some sports nets are regional only as well. Not a ton, but a few of them are. And you'll be shit out of luck for those too. So that's
now. Having said that, I did find a site called NHL66.ir.
Yeah,
and I can use it to watch.
That's a good one.
Yeah, 87.
I feel like it hasn't been working properly. Did they change their URL?
They kind of fucked with the site a little bit now. It wasn't working at the start of the year, and then it was spotty here and there, but it seems to be working now because I watched the game last week.
Okay.
So, because that's how I watched all my games last year, was using that because again, Sportsnet carries some, but then they'll black out some, and then TSN just hoops me every day. So it's like, fuck's sake.
Onhockey.tv has every game international as well. Minors.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
For everyone that needs to resort to the streaming platforms. Yeah, definitely.
Right.
There you go.
Onhockey.tv.
Yeah. I've heard of that
Is
one
it-
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it easy access, or do you have to click through multiple?
Oh,
links?
hey. You have Windows or Mac, Goose?
I got Windows.
Then can't use it. I use it on my iPad.
Okay,
There's a
fair
ton of
enough.
viruses. Yeah, I would not.
Yeah.
I would not watch it. Yeah.
Okay.
But on the Macs,
All right,
So,
fair enough.
A no-go on the iPad occupancy, you said?
no. I use it only on the iPad and my phone if I have to. Like,
Okay.
so because they're computers. There's some
Yep.
weird.
So it's a virus magnet, that site.
Absolutely. Ads. You can't even
Okay.
click it. It's just you can't even
Just
really
ding,
watch
ding,
it.
ding, ding, ding.
Yeah,
It's like watching boxing streams through Russia. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know that headache. So.
I got some pierogies.
All right. Penguins +2 even money live locked in. Got to take it.
There it is, +2, +100 for Mikey there with Pittsburgh. Puck line live, +2, +100.
Yeah, I forgot
I've seen this song and dance way too many times.
I forgot that I had the over 2 in that Columbus Pittsburgh game, so I got that +125 in it.
There you go. Yeah. First period over for Alex there. Yep.
I don't know who was just talking about that took the Penguins +2. Their second period total is over 1.5 +130.
In the second period.
Yep.
That's definitely that I'm going to put a little something on. Actually, that's something I've got to look at. I talked about today on the show. I like Colorado in the first period, their team total, which is over 1.5 +185. I think that's better than taking Colorado money line or puck line in first period at -105. Because look, if they're going to cash the puck line, they've got to score. Why not take that plunge? They score 2. And you get +185 on that. They're going to have to score at least one goal if they're going to cash your puck line at -105. Why not just bet the +185? Take a shot. They got 2 goals against San Jose on a back-to-back after a win last night.
Yeah, I took that.
2-1.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm still mourning my Jets money line ticket. I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Yeah,
Last
that
night
was
was so weird.
That was the 1 in every 10 games ratio for our guy James Reimer. Howdy doody. Look, he had a good game there.
It's one of those shots, Ian, where it's coming right at you. But if you watch Rittich and how he played it, he just kind of like went with the puck and it just blew right. Both goals too are the same way. It's like, as a Jets fan, like I don't even know what to say.
Do you see
one of those games that's frustrating because David Riddick, was a couple of soft goals there, and he was right to slam the stick at the end of the game. He should be upset.
I love how he
The other
tried
guy
to break
outplayed
it.
you.
You got to save the OT goal too. You can't let him slide it through. That's got to make that save. It's what's going to be that first round series, I think, too. We're predicting, 5-6 games. I don't know how they're going to be able to. Obviously that's the number 2. So, number 1, getting the night off, I guess, or coach, making some decisions there.
No. Therein lies why we call him Big Civ Dave all these years. He can turn into that. Yep.
Bobby Ryan shot pucks with him on winter break. Remember he was telling us that story?
I know.
Bobby Ryan could probably still score on him.
That's definitely. Man. Are you kidding me? I'm sure Bobby Ryan. I'm sure can still play at a pretty decent level. Obviously he's been out of the NHL now for over a year, but he can still play at a pretty decent level. Speaking of Bobby Ryan, he might be on the radar come playoff time again here on this show. So we might have a second appearance from Bobby Ryan, who was great with us on our playoff preview show last April. He was on for like 2 hours and broke down every first round series. So a playoff appearance on the show from Bobby Ryan is definitely on the radar, a possibility.
You see Rick Bowness behind the bench, though? Does that look like a guy that has his team relaxed and ready to play? Like that guy looks like he's going to blow.
I
blow
think
us
yes,
away.
because he gave it to Wheeler and Scheifele. Like you see Wheeler take off the A, so they're switching things up. I think they're letting I don't know.
I think Rick Bowness looks like a stress case, just like Sutter. And Winnipeg, when it comes down to the crunch time, they just shoot right in the midsection of the goaltender, just like Calgary does.
Yep.
That's what happens. Bonus is a stress case. Sutter is a stress case. Comes down to like a serious win, they're going to lose. That's why I had Winnipeg as my
Todd McClellan, Peter DeBoer.
as my sell team this year. DeBoer, yeah.
Yeah, DeBoer's got a really shitty reputation, even from his days in junior in Ontario.
Yeah.
Not well liked.
He's an arrogant asshole, apparently. I don't know. That's just what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but
I give him probably another 2 years in Dallas, and he'll wear his welcome.
He's had a small shelf life everywhere: New Jersey, San Jose, everywhere.
Florida.
Vegas,
or not Florida. Sorry, Vegas. Yeah.
New Jersey, San Jose, Vegas. Yep, those are the 3 spots he's been. Yep.
he's obviously got a good talker and able to do a very good first impression because
he did get the Devils to us. Like we do have to give him some credit. He did give the Devils, Devils to the Stanley Cup final one year, and they lost to LA.
He's a good coach. It's just his act is like he's like Sutter, right? Really good for a year, 2 years, maybe 3, and then see you later, bye. Because you're just.
You know who he reminds me of is Wilson.
Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ron
true.
Wilson.
Yeah, true
not a bad comparison. Yep.
All right, so I got a first period intermission in Tampa Bay. Well, I guess I should be actually pulling up my email so I can get off the computer, although I'm going to have to stay on the phone, I think, so I can watch the game. I love you guys and everything, but I want to watch my fucking Leafs. God damn it.
Now the Sabres have to – the Islanders always in the middle of the period here, Duke. As long as they can get over this hump, I think they should be okay. It's just getting it past Sorokin's going to be the tough part.
So, just on a purely fun side, what's the over/under on coaches or general managers being changed up this year?
And on the off season, I'm
yeah.
trying to think. If I said to set the number,
I was thinking over 5 this year.
Over 5. Wow.
Over
I was going to set it at 4.5. So you like the over then? Okay.
Yeah.
4.5 was the number I had in mind.
Coaches and general managers combined?
Yeah. Together, I would take the over.
Yeah. So the way I look at it is this way: is I could see Calgary switching them both up this year.
And Lou's gone. Lou's going to be gone soon.
Yeah, I think Lou's going to be gone. We can't count Nashville because Cole stepped aside, but I think he was going to be gone too.
Right, because we got to switch with Trotz. That's an interesting storyline as well.
Right. So
Nashville
I'm just thinking
will fire Hines. He's definitely gone in the offseason.
Yeah,
Hines
right. But Toronto's a prime example. If they get put out in the first round again, what's going to happen?
I mean, right? Lane might even be gone if the Islanders miss the playoffs. He got on the hot seat really quick.
What's his name in Pittsburgh? Because I don't think Pittsburgh. I'll be honest with you. I don't think Pittsburgh's making playoffs.
There's weird things going on with that team right now.
Pittsburgh
and Tampa too. I mean, we're seeing these elite teams now kind of come towards a grounding point.
Yeah, I don't think Hextall's there. I think he's gone.
Iserman too. Did you hear what Iserman's interview? Like that guy's kind of on one right now.
Iserman,
he's usually just nice and calm and collected. Him going off.
Yeah, but Iserman's one of those guys that he's got more than enough cred in Detroit, right? Like they'll leave him alone for a while.
He does. It's just some of his deliveries are like you watch him and he's basically saying his team had no chance. And if they had just taken that Ottawa game, I'm telling you, Ottawa Detroit games are some of the most interesting series history between those teams. There's like all the Matthew Joseph beef. I don't pay attention to all the Twitter and like social media stuff, but there was like a Larkin Matthew Joseph beef from like minors or some shit. I don't know. I don't like pay that much attention to it, but like this is sort of like my job, so I'm like trying to also pay attention to it. You know what I mean? But like I just love betting those games. To be honest with you, like Sens props, Detroit money line, like oh man, these games are good.
Why the fuck do you guys want me going to Cloudflare?
I don't see Detroit getting rid of Long because he's done.
I don't think Hextall's going to go anywhere.
If
No, he
Pittsburgh
hasn't been there
misses,
long enough. He hasn't been there long enough.
yeah, well, that's the problem. Like
The whole
Dude.
point was you're going to kind of try, but we're going to rebuild. That was the whole
The
point.
hard part about
but-
Hextall is he can't make up his mind of what they want to do. Are they trying to rebuild or are they trying to go? And he's letting the players call the shots. And now
well, this is it.
we're in trouble.
I
Yeah,
think
like
the
you
whole
signed
mandate
Malkin
was
to what, 3 years for 5? Like
I
there's
think the
no
whole
way he
mandate
should
was-
have got that kind of money.
The Letang deal is egregious.
That's another one, right? That's another
Michael
one. Here, you did-
Hutchinson is in net for Columbus. There's no Elvis Merzlikins.
wow.
Uh-oh.
So that
They-
Pittsburgh bet's looking good.
Second period puck line. I've already locked it in here.
I got it already too.
Did you hear that, Ian?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
And that team total. I'm on that second period team total, Pittsburgh as well. Yep, definitely.
This is what I see from Pittsburgh is they hired Malkin. They signed Malkin, but I think he's gonna end up moving on.
Yep.
And they got a bunch of players like Granlund and stuff like that. They're all tradable commodities. So if it doesn't work out, they trade them for picks. That's really it's just on the way out. Give it a shot and then.
Yeah, but how do you get away from Malkin? Who's going to take the 3 at 5? Nobody's going to want that.
Oh,
No,
absolutely.
nobody's going to fucking
He's a
want
point
that.
to game center. For
I
sure.
don't care. He's a
somebody will
lazy fuck. We all know it. You guys were even talking. You can't
Doesn't
back
matter.
Dog of a back check we just saw in that first period.
And he's
But
been
you're
like
right,
that for
offensively he's good.
years.
You think somebody's not going to take Malkin at $5 million? You're crazy. Somebody will do it.
Here's
Someone would.
the thing about
I wouldn't.
Here's the
Somebody
thing about
would.
Malkin. Malkin has clearly lost steps in the last couple years, but he refuses
Agreed.
to admit it. So he still tries to play like he did 10
Yeah,
years
he's
ago,
not-
and he can't do it.
You know where he's going to go.
You got to set him up, let him stay in his office, and he could just take bombs for rebounds, like, you know.
You know where he's going to go. He's going to go to Washington for Mantha Plus.
That would be a good move.
The Capitals love recycled Penguins. Caps love recycled Penguins.
That's
Look
what he-
at
that's
look
where
at the
he's gonna
last
go.
5 years.
Malkin, Kuznetsov, Ovi
Go
would be.
play with Ovi, yeah.
They are boys.
Oh,
Yeah.
what am I thinking?
Backstrom, obviously Backstrom. And, you know,
Why am I fucking around with this when I can have it on the TV?
So like I said, somebody at Washington will do it, but I mean, it won't work, but it's fun to.
Well, there's too many good players available, right? Why take Malkin, who's old, when you've got there's going to be a lot of players showing up this year.
he'll
To break
play.
it out.
He'll take a lower. You know,
But
just so
didn't
he
he
can play
just
with like
didn't he just sign that contract though?
Yeah,
that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't keep up to date with certain markets.
yeah, he did,
Yeah.
but he
So-
did, and he's got a no movement clause. They just
Yeah.
talk to him and say, look, it's just not far to Washington. You get to play with Ovi. They'll grab a pick or whatever, and off you go.
Lightning 2-1.
How do you like Shane Gostisbehere? That signing, it might be one of the best signings of the.
That was such a steal. That was such a steal. How the fuck that happened is beyond me.
That guy's good.
Jesus.
What are
Oh, yeah,
they
he's
out
good.
shooting them 17-7? Yeah,
Yeah, Lightning have taken the lead. I
okay.
think that was just a matter of time. They've definitely been.
Ah,
yeah.
we were
controlling
looking
play
at
a
that
little
one
bit.
too.
Limited
I
I said
going
Lightning.
light right now.
Lightning. I just didn't know how to. I didn't know what to bet, but I know they're going to win this game handily. I just didn't know how to bet it.
There was several teams that made great moves on D. Edmonton.
Kucherov,
picking
it
up
looks like, with
Elko.
that goal, by the way,
Oh,
too.
nice.
Could have been 2-1
I
goal.
got
think
him
you
in
could
a
go. What do you?
parlay
Can you
prop.
get? What can you get right now for that? Probably nothing. It's tough to bet it. Now that it's 2-1.
I was waiting to see if the Pittsburgh second period puck line was
2-0
gonna
Florida. They have
go
added to their
plus
lead
money.
here. Yep, 2-0 Panthers.
Come on. Fuck off with this thing.
You guys are all on the second period puck line for Pitts, right?
Yeah,
Yes, we're second
All right,
period
I'm-
puck line and team total over 1.5.
That's
Dude, I
exactly
it just
how I
froze. I was just about to. It just froze.
Yeah,
that's
and it's
exactly
2-0
how I could have
Florida
bet
now.
it. It should have clicked in my head to take Tampa minus 0.5 second period.
Oh,
Break
Blue
down
Jackets
the-
scored 4-0 Columbus.
If you're inside, are you using
Wow.
NHL streams or using
Yep,
VPN
or
or
Zip
by
Jacket.
premium?
Yep,
I'm not paying.
Barkov
money
with
for-
the goal. I have Barkov over shots, so that's.
I got
good
him
for
in that. I got him in one too, actually.
I want to know
Absolutely
what Mike
terrific goal
Sullivan's
there. Yep.
fucking first intermission
Alexander,
speech
yeah,
was.
Now his Alexander, make sure you don't misspell that. Everyone will spell his name
Yes,
probably
he's the
ALEX.
Alex.
It's
Yeah,
Alec
yeah,
with a
yeah.
K and then Sander, Sander. So be careful with that.
All
Yeah,
right.
he's from
Now we got to go old school now.
he's from the other side. He's
4-0
Alexa,
Columbus. That's a
Play
kick in the
Sportsnet
nuts.
590.
That's crazy.
what's the plus like +3 for Pittsburgh is going to be -110. That's not
Alexa,
bad.
volume down to 4.
Yeah.
let
Ranta
me
is
check
out of
that.
the game for Carolina. And
I don't
Injury
know.
or is he getting pulled?
I think Jari's just doing Jari things, honestly.
I mean,
Tristan
how do you go
Jarhead
into the
tonight
first
for-
It's just it
intermission?
seems like
Tristan
that.
Jarhead.
Any pressure situations for Jari, and he's done.
See, that's one he should have there. That goal by who was it? Foodie? Yeah, Foodie.
Yeah. Liam Foodie with
I mean,
the
short,
killer.
a nice shot up high, but they say short side, even the high
There you
shot.
go, boys. Time for the sweater.
You need a divine intervention here.
Right?
Hey, Goose, why don't you just get ESPN Plus? Can't you watch Toronto that way?
Because I am a homeowner who is fucking broke. That's why.
Yeah, Jari's done, guys. Yep. Jari's done. So I feel bad for our guy, Matt. Yep, there it goes.
I'll be honest. I've looked at getting. I can
Easy
get a
to Smith
package
in.
through my cable guy,
I'm looking
but
at
it's
+3.
$300 plus for a year. It's like fucking expensive. So I'm like, maybe next year. Oh, all right. So I'm back to radio.
You know, it's great. Like I said, I've got IP television, and I'm so
Please
glad I
turn
got
the
it.
puck over
So
again.
glad I got it. Yep.
Me.
I'm taking the Lightning -2.5 at -115.
All right, there we go. Perlo's jumping into action here.
All right. Well, I guess
They're just all over. If
right,
they're playing
I need
like this, Philly doesn't have a chance in hell.
So interestingly
Yeah,
enough, though,
I'm sorry.
-105 still for Pittsburgh team total. So they do think they're going to get to 3 goals, basically, is what that's telling me.
Oh, they
Is
could,
that
but-
full game or second period?
Full game team total over 2.5 is still -105 at Bovada.
there we go.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to mention this Calgary Minnesota game. I just want to mention what I'm on there. It's not shit. It's already started. But quickly, just to recap, not as many bets on this game. I have Calgary and the draw in a split bet. So and actually Calgary first period money line in a split bet with the draw +120 first period, and then the draw +330. And then other than that, I'm on Hartman shots over, Eriksson X shots over, and there's one more for Minnesota there. Let me just see here. Yeah, Eriksson Ek over 2.5 shots, Hartman over 2.5 shots. Oh, I've got Hartman point -110, Blake Coleman over 2.5 shots, and I sprinkled on the goal prop +375.
Carolina
Blake
tied it
Coleman
up.
as
Blake
well.
Goldman, you know, he's
Yeah, he's just firing the puck a lot. And then Backlund and Toffoli, which I've been betting for several games now over their shots on goal.
guy's just got great rink sense. He just knows where to be. He's quick on his feet. He's got hands. I saw him play at the Tank this year. I got to the Calgary and Edmonton games back in December out here, and just like some of these players, you could just tell.
Tie game in Montreal. Canes have tied it up
Canes
2-2
tied
with
it up.
Montreal.
Why didn't I bet that? Carolina,
All right.
Carolina's probably going to come back in the second and third. They'll wake up.
There we go. All right. So I got 2-1 in Tampa Bay.
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna hit the stream again, Ian. No,
Yeah, there's Merlikins. Yeah, he's out of the game too. What's up with him? That means Danil Tarasov's got to be the guy in now for Columbus.
Yeah, I tried to fade Tarasov once and it didn't work out, but maybe then that's money back. So
It's Michael Hutchinson.
Oh no, it's Hutchinson.
It's Michael
right?
Hutchinson.
Tarasov's still down in the H. Yeah, you're right. We mentioned it. It's one of While we're on the team total for Pittsburgh, which we hope they get. Now I'm worried about that fourth goal though, because that really could take the wind out of their sails. You know, you can't beat Michael Hutchinson if you don't get don't get the offensive float rush going, or hit the net, and someone missed the net there.
Oh, come on. Fuck, my life's so fucking
Yeah, Brady Shea got that Carolina goal. So there you go. 2 defensemen scoring tonight for Carolina. It looks like we're going to get to the intermission, possibly scoreless with Buffalo and the Islanders. Still scoreless there.
Shit, I had Buffalo up got Buffalo for plus 250 to be leading after the first.
Oh,
period.
the alternative first
Yeah.
period. puck.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good shot. That was a good shot. Hey, there's still a minute left.
You
Shots
know what?
about
I'm betting
even.
in this game. I'm not wasting time. I'm getting in on the draw. It's still plus 300 right now in some
Full
Which
game?
game's that,
one
Ian?
spot for Sabres and Islanders. It's
Sabres
just got
and
that
Islanders.
look to it that it's
Full
going
full
I've
to
already
game
got
draw.
it.
yeah, full game draw. Yep.
I grabbed it as a full game
3.6.
draw.
Yeah.
Come on, fucking Google.
And I'm already on the draw for pregame for Calgary, Minnesota. That one's done. Wilder going to the power play in that game.
I took Gustafsson over saves again. I went back to it again.
Oh, there we go.
I think it's
All right.
probably good because Calgary shoots the puck a fuck ton. They don't always
That's-
score, but they shoot. Oh, look at that. Against the run of play, the Toronto Maple Leafs take a 1-0 lead
Yes.
against
Oh.
New Jersey.
Crap. Are you kidding me?
There it is, 1-0 there in that game.
Oh,
And,
they've come back. They've come back in shots. Jesus.
Yep, 7-1 in the second period, though. They woke up after that bad first period.
I got under 6.5 in this. That's my
Yep.
best bet for today, actually. It was under 6.5 in this.
I'm not sure what that New Jersey
Looking
guy
good
was
so
doing,
far.
just puck watching.
That's going to be their issue. You could say that about the Rangers, too. I still got issues with them defensively, but New Jersey certainly.
Well,
I
the
mean, he
funny thing
literally
is
just-
their expected goals against is really,
Oh, look
really
who
good.
got that goal, too. I'm going back
Yarncrow.
to Callie Yarncrow. Yep.
You are in love with him, aren't you?
Well, when I bet the prop, I am. They didn't bet the prop tonight. I bet it a few times, though, and it's been good, though. He's always a little undervalued. Yeah, that's a great pass by Nylander. What's this? 2 New Jersey Devils, you're right, just caught looking at Nylander, oogling at Nylander, and nobody pays any damn attention to Yarncroke there.
I mean, that's literally the basics.
That's because Willie's got nice hair.
Yeah. Yeah. Looking at that sick flow. Yeah. Could be. Who cares about the fucking puck? He's got great hair.
Right?
We gotta just
Oh, look at
stop
him!
and
Wow,
stare.
he's
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
God, he's
Yeah.
good looking.
Oh, Montreal answers back. 3-2 Habs. Wow. What a stop, Samsonov. Huge save. New Jersey comes back. Is that Mercer or a guy? No, it was Hughes with that chance.
I was
Nothing.
surprised to see Brandon Montour's shot prop down to minus 125 again at 2.5. He's just automatic, that guy.
Yep.
For a defenseman.
Yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, Montour is someone I've mentioned a couple times, Mikey, that, a little undervalued there because he's Ekblad is the guy that steals the headlines for that blue line. But Montour is, like, offensively in terms of driving the play, starting the rush, he's right there with Ekblad, 1A, 1B. For
Yeah.
him. And
He's
he doesn't
been doing
get
it.
priced like Ekblad.
Okay,
Yep,
so did Callie get the goal or did he get the assist? He got the goal. Okay.
he got the goal. Yeah.
All right. And I know I took Willie for points, I think, so that'll take care of that one right off the bat.
Vegas on the power play right now against Florida.
I took a small shot at
I'm on
Mark.
both teams to score now in that second period with Vegas, Florida. I can't imagine Florida shutting out Vegas for 2 periods. So I'm on both teams to score plus 120 in the second period with Vegas, Florida. All we need is a Vegas goal with that.
I'm halfway to having my fucking shit lined up here. There we go. All right. I'm sending you a thing to come into the studio. I got to get my phone back so I can do some betting.
Oh, okay. There you go. All right. Good stuff. So there we go. One goose out, and then the other one's going to come in just a second. We'll actually let him. He's loading right now, but there we go. So, yeah, both teams to score second period with Vegas and Florida. And Vegas is on a power play now, too. So talk about getting it in at the right time. Let's see if they can capitalize now on that. All right. And again, 3-2 Montreal, 4-0 now Columbus. Still blanking Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh has had like 3 shot attempts in this period, and like 2 of them missed the net. Like they can't even get a puck on net to test this guy right now, Hutchinson. All right, Calgary or
There we
Minnesota
go.
had a
Much.
Minnesota. Yeah, there we go. You're in now. Good stuff. Minnesota had a power play, but Calgary
Much
killed it off. So, yeah.
Oh fuck! I can get that game.
I'm on
Yeah,
the
if you
mini
guys
game
ever
now.
want to watch a decent podcast where they don't pull no punches, check out Barn Burner on YouTube. It's got two sports guys from Calgary plus Rhett Warner. Warner's been livid
I've
the
heard some of
last 3
Warner
days.
before.
He's just
Not bad. Yep.
he's hopping mad just the way the shit's been run, right? They're letting guys go, they're letting defensemen go that were supposed to be the future, but yeah, good podcast to listen to. They usually don't they're not candy coating it, that's for sure.
No, that's for sure.
For Toronto.
No, for
that
Calgary.
For Calgary.
Both
I
teams
think-
to score plus 130. I'm in on that for Toronto, New Jersey now as well. Sorry, Goose, but we think the Devils might find the back of the net.
Yeah, no
here.
worries.
Starting to press again. Yep.
They used to be
I
the
think
morning
that's
show on
under-
Sportsnet 960.
I think that's under Flames Nation Barn Burner, correct?
Yeah. Well, you'll
Yeah.
find it on the Nation Network as well. Same one that
Okay.
carries Edmonton.
Yeah.
But and they do the live one on YouTube where you can get the podcast, just sound. But sometimes they got some shit going on, so it's usually a good one to watch. All right,
Trelivin's done at the end of this season. He doesn't have a contract. He's gone. There's no doubt about that.
He's gone. Well, he might be.
I think
I tell you, he's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone for sure. I can't. How could you bring him back? Like after
you got young kids.
After the whole Sutter is going to be the savior speech and all that stuff like that, like I just can't see how you bring him back.
I don't know who's
No,
in the
exactly.
office, but when you put certain pieces together, you're taking a huge risk. And Huberdeau needs to work into systems. If you remember his first few years as a Cat, I mean, he had a lot of expectations, and that team was not winning. Like, I don't know who's in that office, but look, I mean, that team is good on defense, questionable goaltending, and losing a Johnny Gaudreau. I mean, he was a prolific scorer for many years,
Yeah, well, Brady, Matthew Tkachuk.
Up 3-1 Tampa. They've added to
there
their
we go.
lead. 3-1
Like
Lightning.
-2.5
There you go. You're
is
getting
what I
closer. Yep.
Who got that one?
-2.5. I'm just seeing it on the replay here now.
Probably Stamkos.
I need Point. I want Point to be the goal scorer for one of these here. We're going to see in just a sec.
What have I got for props?
It's I think it's Ross Colton. Yep, Ross Colton.
He works hard this
Colton
time of year.
Chanot
He
line.
does.
Yep.
Yeah. You hear Cooper always talk about that kid around this time of year.
Yep. Third line goal for Tampa Bay. And that was just a perfect Ross Colton goal. Just got to the front of the net, put his head down, puck was loose, and he banged it in.
So he's a guy, Ian, is my audio okay?
Yep. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
He's a guy I look in the playoffs for taking over 1.5 shots with. You get a low number, your minimal juice. It's like -120, -125 maybe for this kid. I mean, he goes to the net. He's like a Sharon Govich or something. Like, he skates hard. He's good on defense, can cycle the puck, needs to work on his hands and stuff. But other than that.
And how often does in the playoffs do we see the third and the fourth line chip in offensively? A lot. Happens a lot more, because the checking on the top 6 forwards is so much greater in the Stanley Cup playoffs. You need third and fourth line offense. So it's even more reason to take those lower shot on goal numbers with some of those guys down the lineup in the bottom 6 forward group. All right, Carolina just had a power play, but they killed it off. So it's 3-2. 3-2 for Montreal still in that game, almost halfway through the second period. Still scoreless Calgary and Minnesota. As we just mentioned, 3-1 now for Tampa Bay up on Philadelphia there. 1-0 Toronto, 2-0 Florida. And we are scoreless after 20 minutes with the Sabres and the Islanders. Flames and Wild are still just under 8 minutes in and no score there. Yeah, it's just constant pressure in the Philly zone. I don't think Philly's been out of their zone anytime I've seen this game so far tonight.
I mean,
no.
I think Tampa knows that they're on a 5-game skid. Every single media member's asking what's wrong with Tampa. I mean, if you don't come out tonight and put a beating on Philly, then something's wrong.
Something's wrong there. Something's missing if that's the case. Yeah.
I might not get my over for Gustafson tonight. I don't think. Calgary doesn't have the legs. The Wild are going to win this, probably puck line.
Well, the thing is too is the Wild have become so damn good at suppressing shots.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One of the
Negating shots
stingiest
on goal.
teams.
Yeah, they really have. Yeah.
You can put them up there with the Carolinas and the Bostons with stinginess.
Yeah, I say Carolina puck line. I don't see Calgary's legs getting better as the game goes on here. And they are getting crushed by the Wild. They're way faster. Yeah, I'm putting that in.
Yeah, the Minnesota Wild really, since they had their struggles there, they've almost like they've committed to, we're going to play better in our own end, and it's definitely worked wonders for them for sure. They have definitely. This is a style that they're having success with. They're sticking with it, and
Well,
it's working
that's
right now.
I think after the playoffs last year, it's
All right, finally the Penguins are on the board. It's 4-1.
So we just need
We're live. We're live.
we need one more goal from the Penguins.
Yeah.
If you guys remember earlier, to start the year, Minnesota played these dead nut unders, but then they started becoming overs, and now they settled back into how they were at the beginning of the year.
Yes.
I was that run where they were beating everybody on the puck line. I happened to just catch them hot. I think they had like 4 or 5 puck line wins in a row. And I was like, oh, we got a good over team here. And that didn't go well after that.
And would you look at who scored that goal, too, for Pittsburgh? Jason Zucker, goal point prop, cashes.
Nice. I threw him in, too. And we're getting a power play in Vegas, Florida.
Yep. There we go. Chance for Vegas there. And I need that. Both teams, I need the Devils and the Knights to score here in the second period because we have both teams to score in the second period in both of those games.
Yeah.
And there's still time.
I'm taking the Wild Reg at plus 100.
Yeah. So this now becomes really interesting with Columbus-Pittsburgh and that's great to see the goal. And what was the price on Zucker there? Yeah, plus 250 goal prop, plus 104 point prop. So there we go. Those two win. And now it becomes real interesting because I got Pittsburgh in the second period puck line, which is now needs another goal to be, winning the period. And we need another Pittsburgh goal as well for that team total for the period, over 1.5 at plus 120.
One more Pittsburgh goal would work wonders right now.
That would be great. Yeah. And then you're back on track, Mikey, with plus 2.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, we'll see. Exactly right.
They've just been a weird team. I don't know, like
4-1 Tampa. Yep, there you go, Perlo. 4-1 Tampa.
Yeah. That's going to go more and more and more. They're just destroying them. Yep. And Tampa's
good
pissed.
Good look there. Yep. Good find with that. Seeing that. Yep.
Well, it's not over yet. But
Vegas power play goal. 2-1.
There we go.
There you go.
That's what I like.
Money line's alive.
Both teams to score. There we go at plus 120. We're in.
Prop implications on that too. I got Shea Theodore anytime point.
I had both teams to score first period.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be first period.
But stat corrections are just unreal in hockey, like more than anything, because it's like
nice to be doing away with the fucking we can't win our live bets on the Betcast before the 9 p.m. Eastern time policy shit that we've had for the last few weeks.
That's right. Yeah.
I mentioned it.
Time it takes us time to get into the.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have the Wild already? Did you have a pregame or?
No, just the under full game and first period under 1.5.
I have Calgary first period money line and draw in that game. Yep.
What's crazy about Columbus, and it won't show in the win-loss column, but actually they went 5-5 in February. 3 out of their 5 losses were by 1 goal. They've been a gritty team, kind of like Philly. They'll give you 60 minutes more often than not.
but they'll also crumble in the third. I would not
Exactly.
be surprised if Pittsburgh comes back and ties this up and wins in
Yeah.
overtime or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised at all. But
All right, New Jersey, El Diablo, you're up. We need if we're going to complete this both teams to score second period sweep here. Now we need Jersey with 6 minutes to go.
I need
That
Jersey
game, you got
anyways.
two ex teammates on that game. Samsonov and Vanacek were buds, right? Over in the
That's
Capitals.
right.
Washington, yeah, Capitals.
Great call there. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even bring that up when we broke that game down. That's true. They're the former gold. They were the duo 1-2 last year.
Yeah,
with
it's
the,
like seeing
Capitals.
your other guy get starts, or you get starts, or
Vanacek and Samsonov going head to head. By the way, check out, just do a YouTube search. I'm plenty of his interviews, I'm sure, are up there. Ilya Samsonov and his post-game press conferences, they're a fucking riot. The guy's hilarious. He's got actually some personality. It's the funniest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's always laughing it up with the reporters. Like he's as loose as a goose, that guy. No pun
That's a
intended.
rarity for
Goose, by
goalies.
the way. Yeah. Oh, there he is. He's down the bottom.
Yeah, there's nothing more fun than being on a team with a bunch of Russians, going out and drinking with them. I mean, that shit should be recorded. That's how funny they are.
Oh,
And
They're a rare breed. Yeah. Yeah.
They're obsessed with Abercrombie and Fitch and Aeropostale, all the 90s clothing. They still love it.
yeah. I follow
they're
Sergachev on
they're pretty
Instagram,
cheesy group.
and
Yeah.
he's all over that. It's Vasilevsky's got a page. All those guys are. That's a crew. Like seriously.
We used to pitch in as a joke and give them like Armani exchange gift cards because they just love those Gucci, Armani. They'll wear the craziest shit. They don't care.
Yeah. Do you ever Anthony Bourdain? You know Anthony Bourdain?
Yes, rest in
Yeah.
peace.
Yeah, amazing dude. I saw an interview they did, and they were asking him questions about every country, and they asked him what country drinks the most. That he didn't even get the words out of his mouth. Russia. They drink like it's a cure for liver disease. It's freaking unbelievable.
They drink like it's a glass of milk or juice in the morning or something. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like the whole time they eat, two whatever, some great cause, two whatever, two are children, two are blah, and they just vodka. He goes, I couldn't keep up. I would be trashed every night.
Yeah. Oh, Flyers respond 4-2. Flyers on the board.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
No.
Yeah, they were just 18-1.
Yeah. Flyers on the board. Let's see how this one went in.
How's Nylander doing? I got Nylander shot prop.
I'll tell you, I got it.
I'll tell you
Is
in a
that two?
second.
5 minutes left in the second. He's
Should get it.
Yeah.
I just
I'm telling you,
figured-
it's another high shot on Vasilevsky. They are fucking shooting high on him a shit ton, and it's going in.
Yeah.
They fig not that they figured him out, but they know that that's the one area that he's a little beatable.
He's been hurting lately. Not Vasilevsky at all.
Yeah. That's another one upstairs. What a shot from the point
When
that
your
was.
D's
That was
not
by
as good and
Cam York, the
offensive players
defenseman.
have times to set up their shot and they can pick and choose where they want to go, guess what? They score more often and can pick where they want to go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the Rangers did in the first couple games of last year's Eastern Conference Finals. When they were unmarked and they had space and speed, they could go up high and they were scoring goals. And that's what teams are doing now in the regular season because the Tampa Bay D is not as good.
Yeah, and it's right. 100% right. I've been singing preaching that to the choir for weeks now. There's
And
no
good
way
news
that
to
blue
everybody.
line 1 through 6 is as good as last year. It's not. It's not as deep.
Imagine-
Chernak and Ruda. I mean,
Devil's goal.
these are the
There it is.
There we go. Got it.
On the doorstep.
Pass it
Greasy
again.
goal.
Both teams to score. Wow.
Eric
There we go.
Howell.
I'm not used to winning early in the night on the Betcast. Like I say, the win before no winning before 10 p.m. Eastern time policy on the Betcast apparently is done.
Lies while I'm here early.
Yeah.
You're waiting to get in. Been hitting
That's
bets instead of standing by.
Yeah. So Calgary power play coming up, by the way. So yeah, 1-1 Devils are on the board here against the Leafs.
Well, I need Devils ML, so that's
Yeah,
good.
Eric Hollow is picking up the trash in front of the net. That's what happens when you go to the net.
Yep. Holla.
Oh shit! Calgary's got a 4-minute power play.
Yeah, double minor, high sticking. Yep.
Yeah, the
Well, this
coach
will
is just giving it to just feeding the refs here right now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Gustafsson.
Dean Evison always looks like he could kill somebody. That
Oh
guy.
yeah.
He's got those murderer eyes.
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
I don't want to have to owe that guy money.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's what I was going to say. Was after the playoffs last year, Evison pretty much sat down with his players and said, "Why don't we learn how to play a trap? Because that's how you're going to win in the playoffs." He went all offense, and then they lost in the playoffs, and it's almost like he did that on purpose for them to see that you can't win like that in the playoffs.
Yeah, I agree.
And,
Yep.
and now they're just like I think Minnesota could do it, could make it out of there. The way
Jersey
they
just
play.
scored.
Yes.
Did anybody
Yeah.
Did anybody think of taking Marchessault point against Florida? Due to what
Yeah,
they
he's
did
expensive. I'd love to take him, but he's got to lay it with him.
to him? I
It's
like
usually
taking
worth
him
it.
against Florida because they put him up in the expansion draft a few years ago, so he still fucking has a grind axe with them.
Wasn't he on the Bolts for a little bit?
I believe for a year. Yeah.
Did they score again, or is it 1-1?
No, it's 1-1. No,
No, 1-1 in the
Goose
Toronto
behind.
game.
Yeah, Goose just saw it, I think, for the first time. Yeah, it's still 1-1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1-1. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't seen shit. I heard it on the radio.
There you go, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That damn restriction, yeah. All right, we're running out of
Ready?
time here a little. Well, not totally out of time. 4 minutes still, but we need another Pittsburgh goal here against Columbus.
Badly.
Yeah. Calgary's on the power play, a chance for them to strike, and I've got them in the money line first period here in this
Good.
game.
An
The
opportunity
good thing
for
about
Oh
this
my
is I have
God.
Gustafsson over shots, so we're going to get a bunch of shots here from Calgary probably. So that'll be good.
Tatar just missed a wide open net.
Yeah, the building is alive now in New Jersey, definitely after that tying goal. They're back into it again.
21 on Vegas, and Gudis are just going at it. There's a little scrum in front of the in the crease there.
Oh,
Howden.
Gustafsson just freaking.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gudis.
he almost
Yep.
scored too. Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, they threw the puck at him and hit him in the
Yep.
skate.
Yeah.
We'll see what they call from it. I mean, I say 4-on-4 is just
They're all
leave it
piling. They were all piling in there.
Nah,
Forsberg
I
in
think it's
there,
got to stay
Reinhart.
even.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to get an instigator, but
I don't know. That's hard not to give Gudis the extra penalty there because they kind of jumped.
which
right in
I think
there.
they might be doing, which would
Yeah.
be great for betting markets.
Which game's that?
Howden's not stupid. You know, he's not going to fight a fucking behemoth like that.
Gudis is always getting involved in extracurriculars, though.
Yeah.
That's just him.
Yeah.
That would be like me trying. You know, I'm not going to try to fight that fucking guy either. Yeah.
Devils,
Yeah,
they're going to
yeah.
be part of
Yeah.
the power play. Question is for how long?
Toronto, he
Dude,
just took a high
this guy
stick.
who's repping the Vegas.
Oh,
Florida
yeah.
game. This guy's
Holmberg
good.
got it
I don't know who he is, but he's looking good.
That should be.
That
That
should be
should be a 4-minute, even if he's not cut. Honestly, that's
Well, which game
I
are
don't
you guys
think
talking
they did
about?
Toronto,
Devils.
New Jersey.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
they're discussing it right now.
It looks like there was blood.
I don't think it was intentional by Holmberg, but Palat went down right away.
Yeah.
I don't think it was intentional, but you
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't.
Palat looks injured. Like this looks like an injury maybe for
It
Palat.
looks
He's not even.
intense.
Lindy
it
Ruff's
looks-
hollering. He wants something done about it.
It looks like there's
There's
intense.
penalty. Hannafin
it's
just
very
took one in the Calgary game.
Well, that's high sticking for. Well, it's just a high stick. I mean, they got it. That's clear as day. It's amazing that these. It's amazing when these high sticks aren't detected. There's two fucking refs out there. Nobody can see it. What are you doing? Looking at the
Well,
ceiling,
it's
playing
4-on-4
tiddlywinks
now in
with
the
your
Minnesota
nose?
game.
What are you
Sometimes
doing?
there's a sea of humanity.
Yeah.
Who are you, Wes McCauley,
Hannafin
throwing bows
just
at
took two
players?
for interference.
Yep. So there goes the power play there for Calgary.
4-minute high
Now.
sticking. Double
Yep.
minor from Holmberg. Right
Yep.
ball.
Throwing
Power
bows
play,
at players.
Pittsburgh.
Power play Penguins, but times are running out on it. Here we go, Penguins. Bear down here. You got a couple minutes. That would be nice here, getting this second
No,
goal.
seriously, Ian. Like you got to give credit to some of these zebras because the puck is flying. I mean, they gotta be very athletic on their feet.
Yeah.
Like they,
4-minute power play for New Jersey.
Yep.
Like I see some of the linesmen at these games, they're like hopping on the boards and stuff. It's
There's
watching a
cool
hockey
refs.
game live.
I will say
which,
that-
people or just betting hockey, whatever. Like hit the like, subscribe. Definitely.
There you go. I
Appreciate
appreciate
everyone
that.
coming to the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my job to
Go
say
to a
that.
hockey game too.
But
I can strongly. I mean, if you see what you see on TV and your betting apps and all that, but like go to a game and just like see the sport. I mean, it's
Occupancy.
Nothing
Where are you
being
from?
live.
Yeah,
Where are you from? Occupancy?
And
Long Island.
Okay. I saw the Sharks hat.
Oh yeah, I live out here now. Yeah. What about you?
Originally from Boston. I thought you were from San Jose for some reason. I don't know why.
That's where I'm living now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's a sick
Yeah,
hat.
but then when he asks for a cup of coffee, you can tell he's not from California.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You asked me where to get a slice of pizza. I got one place, but not two.
Yeah.
Well,
to hop on your back occupancy, like when you get on the ice, like we've all played the game. I'm assuming we've all played.
Oh,
hockey.
Buffalo scored.
Yeah,
Buffalo.
keeper.
1-0.
Yes. Buffalo.
Yeah. All right. Defense, but I've been a referee for 35 years. I've done everything
Thank
up
you for your
to
experience.
junior hockey, and yeah, no worries, man. But like you say, like everybody thinks, oh, you're an asshole as a referee. Come on down and do my job for a day. Come on down and fucking referee a game, and you'll see what I see.
You got to grade
It's
stick
fucking
checks.
totally
Yeah.
totally different, right? You know what I mean?
The problem is when they call
Like
me
I
an
did
asshole,
junior.
they're right.
Right? Oh yeah.
The only thing,
right?
Goose, I got a question for you.
I'm
Goose,
official.
when goalies
Ask
like
away.
raise their hand to call it, or like, does that piss you guys off or no?
Nope, not at all.
Like on the
Not at all.
okay. I always
Nope.
wondered that.
Nope.
I don't tell them to stop shooting the puck at the goalie's pads.
The only thing that really
I don't
pisses
listen to
me
them when they
off
tell me, what's the
is
penalty?
the only
So I
thing that
don't-
ever pissed me off was you see a penalty, your arm goes up, and all of a sudden the coach is hammering on you. Oh, you gonna call that? No, my fucking arm's up in the air so I can stretch. You dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Like, come on. So, but even my hometown, like I reffed in my hometown for almost 20 years. My old man lived there, so everybody knows us. I wasn't called by my name. I was a fucking asshole for 20 years. Yeah, fucking asshole. Whatever. Time
Here,
comes
I
for a
just
game.
thought that was my family talking.
Game, so
Yeah.
it is what
I
it is.
can see that.
But I'll be honest with you, I made a shit ton of money refereeing all through the 80s and the 90s. I didn't work. I didn't have to. I was refereeing.
I should look
All
into that out
tax-free.
here. Like that's something I would love to like. I wonder if there's something out here.
Do it, man.
There
It's-
is, if I officiate football in the fall, and if you
Yeah.
do Friday afternoon JV game, Friday evening varsity game, Saturday morning freshman, Saturday afternoon varsity, and then Saturday later afternoon Pop Warner.
I would just
Sunday
need
all
like
Pop Warner.
I just need like a pocketbook of like all the calls. Like I watch a game a lot. I've been a bit of hockey fan since I was since I could walk basically. So like I'd love to learn all the calls.
You
There
know
aren't a lot
what?
of rinks up here.
There's probably
it's not a huge thing up here.
no.
I
Well, see,
just find
Hockey
it
Canada has
historical.
an app, so you can get the rule book as an app, right? An electronic app. So Hockey USA probably has the same thing.
Hockey
And,
USA, dude. That's what I signed up. I was a Hockey USA member for forever.
Yeah,
We played
right?
Lake
So if you-
Placid
if you do a
tournaments
Hockey
back
USA
then,
shirt-
Can-Am. There were
Yeah.
some, I mean,
Yeah.
even just historic hockey, like
Like-
visiting all the rinks is just so cool. Like, you see someone like the
We-
rink manager come down, you're all these people, and it's just like,
Yep.
It's that sport is just incredible. I mean,
Well, we used
Unlike
to.
no other.
We had a crew, me and two other guys. We would do a junior game on Friday night in our area. Saturday, we'd probably have 3 minor games lined up. Sunday would probably be another 3 minor games or another junior game, or maybe all of the above.
Yeah.
Like I'd walk out the weekend on a Monday morning. I'd wake up. I'd have $500 in my pocket. Like it was perfect. It was great
for
You get
doing
paid
what you
travel.
loved,
Yeah, exactly, right? And we had a good rep, right? We were decent guys to work with. We were decent referees, right? Blowing my own horn, but whatever. And, it got to the point where you get a call from, I'm basically Toronto area. Hey, you want to come down and do a game? It's an hour and a half. You got to pay my mileage. Oh, by the way, I might have to stay the night. Okay, we'll put you up in a hotel and we'll give you another game on Saturday. Sounds good. Let's go. And away we'd go. Right? It was perfect. It was a good scam for a while.
So what you just you emailed someone back there? Or like what? How'd you get that? Like, how'd you land that?
Basically, I went from midget hockey, just a house league player, and one of the referees, like all our referees were local, right? So the one guy was a school teacher. So I said to him at the end of my midget year, I'm like, Kenny, I want to referee. Okay, here's the clinic. You go to the clinic next year. Boom, boom, boom. It's a day clinic.
You got to go through schooling, education, like all the refs do. Yep.
Right. That's it. Right. Every year, man. Every year I had to do a clinic, basically recertification. They run you in. Here's the new rules of the year. This is what you do here. This is what you do there. Right. Now, don't get me wrong. If you've ever read the rule book, it's fucked. Like, it's fucked. If you ever have a shit show on the ice, you've got a lot of shit to worry about. I've never had a shit show, thank the Lord. Knock on wood, right?
Yeah.
You always kept things under control. You were the traffic cop ref out there. Yeah.
Fucking A, man. I
never
nothing worse than having a
I would never do it. That was one thing. Like, I'll never complain to a ref ever.
Now, I'll say this one thing.
Here, so audio only for me for a little bit.
Except the Tavares play from last playoffs. Everyone was talking about the call back.
I'll be honest.
They called some bullshit call on him.
I complain about Wes McCauley all the time because the loudest ref, the ref everybody knows by name, is.
But he hits players. He affects the game, John. You know what I mean?
He is terrible. He might be like by NHL standards. He might be one of the worst NHL refs. And it tends to be if you know the refs by name.
The consensus out there is one of the best. That's the funny thing.
One of the best guys, one of the worst.
He's a fan favorite.
No. Oh yeah, 5 minutes for fighting. Yeah, and all that.
He's really
everyone's
animated,
cracking up, slamming beers, having
it's
a
just
good
like Ed Hockey wasn't good.
They love the animation.
But he had guns and he would show them off in his tight refereeing shirts on Sundays. And give very long-winded legalese explanations. I got to find a bet. I hated this card, and I was so uninvolved.
Yeah, I didn't like this card either, and I still bet way more than I should have.
I didn't have anything.
Philadelphia's on the power play again.
Calgary, Minnesota game.
They are. I hate to say it, but yes, they are.
Unbelievable. The Lightning just
hanging around. Somebody shut this door here. Yep.
They've got up to.
Somebody made a comment today during the podcast that it looked like a bunch of unders. They were right. Like, I'm looking at the scoreboards right now. Like, 3/4 of the games are going to be unders if we're not careful.
Yep. That time of year.
Calgary was coming off a win because they don't win a lot. I mean, of late.
Well,
and they definitely
that was a decent game by them last night in Dallas.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll say that much. It was a decent game. They showed up to play.
No, I mean,
right?
I bet a lot of those games. That's definitely one team's fun to bet with props as well, like Backlund props, Mangiapane props. Throw a little dude point in there as well. Like, I bet Hannafin before. Who else? Coleman. I bet on that team. I don't really. I got prices. Like,
oh no! I'm trying to find those bargains.
Kadri is always juiced, and I lose on the Huber. I always go Huberdeau assist, and it never hits. Like,
I think I've hit one all year. Right?
Yeah, in the beginning of the year, I was getting hammered on Huberdeau assist props. It was just such a bad read.
We didn't get the Penguins play. Think we go back at it again with the Penguins? -0.5 third period.
And where are we? Where are we in that one?
I got to be honest.
End of the second.
When I'm looking at that live on it, and I just looked at it, it's on top, that they're +2.5, +130 right now on DraftKings.
Who's that, John?
Last time I saw something like that at the second intermission, they lost 7-2.
Okay.
Like, they ain't thinking they're skating the rest of the night.
Here's the thing, though. The Penguins are known to quit.
Yeah,
so they might not do a whole lot in the third period.
The thing is, they are playing the ultimate leader giver uppers in the Columbus Blue Jackets.
That's the
If
thing.
you think Pittsburgh is going to come back in this game, why not just take over 7.5 at plus 125?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't know if they'll come back in the game, but I do think Columbus is definitely not going to win the third period. I find it highly unlikely. But then again, if they don't press, I guess they will. Like if they just mail it in, then I guess they will. So.
I'm gonna put that. I'm putting in over 7.5 plus money for Pittsburgh Columbus. I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility to see that as a 6-3 final. It's also not outside the realm of possibility for that just to be a 7-1 final.
Yeah, it's true.
I heard you on that one, John. I like that. I like that call. Let's see what I can get here. I can get actually, I'm taking Columbus minus 3.5 at 350.
So
I'm going to
you
take a
want
chance
that
that Pittsburgh
you want
gives up.
that 7-1 game.
Yep, I do.
I mean, Carolina.
Yeah, I'm going to take a chance at Pittsburgh. All right. Second intermission, you know what? I'm taking Carolina to win the third period. Who will win this Carolina? Third period money line. I get 165 for Carolina to win the third. I'm going to take that.
I am going to do Carolina to win the game in regulation at plus 310.
Well, that's a good one. And I can
that's one of my favorites. Team down one against a team that they're much better than.
I got a choice. I can take.
If the game goes over, just fine.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
I can get Carolina in I'm taking Carolina over 1.5 team total period 3 for 230.
I like it. Does anyone have
I don't think
the Calgary Minnesota game? I laid off a side.
What are you looking at?
Minnesota -1 realistically.
Best I can do is Minnesota -1.5 for 310. Second period. I can get Minnesota at 235 to win the second period.
I like that look.
Or on the puck line. If you think Minnesota's going to come out hard and heavy, Minnesota -1.5 at 5-1 odds. If you think they're going to score 2.
At least I don't know if my book I could get a 2-0 correct score in the period for Minnesota. Is that what you're saying for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get 2-0 Minnesota at 21 or 22-1.
I can get it at 25-1.
Yeah, my prices suck. The book I'm not using now. You gotta have multiple books.
Well, you know what?
Game responsibly.
You know what? Now that we're talking about it, I'm going to take Minnesota to win the second period at 2.35.
Yeah. I got it at 2.2. I'll do that. Yeah, let's.
I'm going to play that. I got no faith in Calgary. I really don't. I've seen them play all fucking year.
I was looking at Calgary to get shut out.
Oh, there you go.
I was thinking I didn't play it, but I was liking Calgary minus or team total under 1.5 for the game, and I didn't pull the trigger on it.
That might be a good bet, Carlo.
The problem is, I am so scorned by last week where I watched Boston skate with absolutely no legs and win that game.
Yeah, oh yeah. That was unbelievable, eh?
And get outshot 60, 80 shot attempts to 25 and won the game in overtime. Like there are some teams, and Calgary is at the top of this list, where the play does not represent itself from one period to the other. Like, I could see Calgary coming out and playing 10 good minutes in the second period and putting one or two past Gustafsson just because they catch Minnesota flat-footed because of how lopsided the first period was. Because that's the problem.
I don't know.
Calgary's Jekyll Hyde, and Calgary fucks with everybody.
Yeah, true enough. True enough.
Calgary.
That's why I took the Wilder regulation.
What's
I after watching I think I don't think Calgary's legs are going to hold up against this Minnesota Wild team over this.
No, I don't think so. No,
But I've watched
so.
Minnesota
You'll
dominate games and not score too. That's the problem with Minnesota.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but
If you like
Vladar,
Carolina, they're
I
plus
think they'll
130.
eventually score on Vladar.
I took Carolina to win in regulation at plus 310.
Yeah, I think they'll come back. I'm gonna play it
Nice.
safe and just take the money line.
What are we thinking about the Vegas Florida game? You guys have been able to watch it. Is Vegas seem to be getting around, or is Florida kind of
I haven't really
Florida's
been
keeping them
watching
hard?
it.
Yeah, it's
That's
not that
the one
tight
that I've been
checking.
watching. Vegas loves to turn it over in the neutral zone, which is not helping their situation. I have their team total over 3, and I'm
I
praying.
just took.
I think they'll get to 2.
I got a half a unit on the
I-
money line for Vegas on that one. But from the beginning of the
I
game,
can get.
They can hit 3.
get
I can see this
Florida
going to OT, maybe.
Which one's that? The Florida game?
This well, if Vegas ties it up, you think Florida's going to push for the? If we had
Well,
a,
I'm
if we
just
knew
looking
about
'cause I can
cross conference teams and
Overtime in
The
Florida,
Islanders-
Vegas is only 250.
The Islanders just scored.
I can get 385 on a draw in the Florida Vegas right now.
I mean, I'm on Vegas pregame, so I'm not really looking to add.
Same.
Yeah, I think I'll just.
Penguins to go to overtime, $7.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that team though. Like I don't know.
I just grab a draw 385. What are we doing in the Buffalo game? How's it looking?
Islanders just tied it up.
Islanders just tied it up.
On a puck that deflected off a
Who
Buffalo.
scored for Buffalo?
Just right in front.
Yeah.
Oh, Cousins! I got Cousins on a prop. There we go. There's my boy.
There we go.
I got over 2.5 shots. Does he have over 2.5 shots yet?
Yeah, he has
I
over
had him
3
on
shots, Cousins.
over 2.5. Plus, I had him on a goal. I was getting him at 450 to score a goal. 4.5.
Yeah.
Like
I got
How do you
Kucherov
not
over
just put him
4.5, and he's at 3.
Cousins has
They're up
quietly
4-2 going into the third.
begun hitting his shot prop again. You can get it at plus money today. Plus,
I got it at
115.
plus 112.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
freaking
it was
all
good.
over that. It's like, I'm taking that. I got, what else do I got? McKinnon over 1.5 points. Chushkin over 2.5 shots at minus 125. In San Jose, I think I'll take that. What's Horvat doing? Instead of asking you guys, why don't I just look it up myself? It's right here.
I don't know.
I'm looking at it. Horvat's 1 shot. I need a couple more shots from him. And
Hey, John, are you from the East Coast?
Yes.
ooh,
New York?
Oh, it's complicated. I'm in Jersey now.
Oh, I got you.
how the fuck is that complicated? You're either on the East Coast or you're not, John. Seriously.
Oh, from being from New York is complicated.
Wow, that's okay. We won't hold that against you.
Yay, but nay.
Fuck, I thought you were a true Easterner. I thought you were a Newfie or something.
Oh no!
Come on now.
Do I speak that?
No,
funny?
no, not even close. I work with 3 Newfies at my place, man. Nobody's even close. What do we got?
I don't know why I was so scared to bet Islanders under 6.5. It's so rare to get their game fucking 6.5.
Oh shit! Yeah, I missed that. I forgot to bet that one. I heard that, and I'm like, yeah, I should be throwing a
Well,
shit
one
ton of
reason
money on
is
that one.
they trend over. They trend.
Yeah, and Buffalo, and they were playing Buffalo, so
Buffalo's
They
the other
trend
reason.
over 6.5. These two.
But also, Buffalo's on the back half of a back-to-back, right? We should have been betting an under on the 6-5, no problem. Like that shouldn't have even been a thought process.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right, I'm on both teams to score in the Vegas, Florida third period at plus 120. So there we go. Plus 110, sorry. Plus 110.
Like
Yeah. Vegas, Florida.
I took the draw on that, Ian. I got it at 385.
Yeah, I certainly I think Vegas is still very. I'm already on them pregame and the draw pregame split for Vegas, Florida.
Yeah.
So we'll let that.
Carolina's plus 130 live. I know Massey took him in reg.
Come
Kakalaki
back. Really?
and Reg. Oh, Pittsburgh 4-2.
No wonder it froze.
I took that game over 7.5.
There we go. I'm on 6.5, so I need one more for that. The over 6.5.
Here comes the Columbus implosion.
Yeah,
like
there's your plus
clockwork.
2. It's very live now. Plus 2. And by the way, they're plus
fucking
400 live money line and plus 1.5 even money.
Plus 400. They're still down 2.
I know.
So that's
I
shit
actually
number.
have plus 275 on Caesars. What a shit book.
What is it at Caesars, Mikey?
275.
Oh,
for
that's
Pittsburgh.
horrible. That's even worse.
Criminal. That's
Caesars
criminal.
is the worst for NHL. It's brutal.
Oh, jeez. At least 365's got 400, which still isn't great. That either, but for 2-goal deficit. Although maybe the algorithm knows it's fucking Columbus and they've blown leads before. I don't know.
Yeah,
about that.
Caesars is really bad for NHL.
This would be a huge momentum for Toronto. I'd be so tempted if they kill off this power play to begin the third period. I'd be so tempted to take Toronto next goal.
Yeah, I'm going to switch over to that game. I've been watching the Buffalo game.
Alex does this. I mean, Alex is having – I feel bad for Alex having a fuck ton of internet issues right now. So he's trying to get back online consistent. But he said he'd be in and out tonight. He'll probably join us via his phone later on, but for a bit. But, yeah, I mean, he often does
Is Toronto
this
on the
where
power play?
New Jersey is
double.
4-minute double minor to
Okay.
in the second
Right.
period. Yeah.
We're still on that? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, it's almost killed, though. There's only 40 seconds left in it.
That'll be a big kill.
Huge. Clear into the final 10.
Oh, Islanders tied it with the Sabres. I see while I was eating.
Yeah.
Who got the goal?
Zizekas.
Or Don Cherry called him
Zizekas?
Casey Saditas. Yeah.
Casey Tasika.
Yeah. Casey Saditas. He loved that line when they were together years ago. He always, every coach's corner, he'd bring it up, that fourth line of the Islanders from years ago. Clutterbuck, Martin, and Saditas, he'd say, yeah.
And Islanders going to the power play. Splashing.
Yep. All right, the penalty is over. So great kill there early in the third period for this Leaf team. When that 4-minute penalty.
And the Devils are going right back on the power play.
That's a good thing I held off on that Toronto next goal. We'll see if they can kill off another penalty then. Yep.
Yeah, Mitch Marner is going to the box.
Oh,
We
it
get
broke his
fucked
stick.
again. I pulled together a pie in the sky ticket today, is what I call them. I took 4 ties.
Yep.
I need where is it? Where the fuck is it? It's here somewhere. I got like 50 bets listed up. Like,
I have
Christ.
a tiny sprinkle on the Leafs Devils draw, and I think I mentioned that on the show, but it's just small. It's nothing significant. But the bigger bet draws I have are the Vegas game and the Calgary Minnesota. And now I'm involved with the draw on the Sabres Islanders game. Remember in the first period, end of the first, I jumped on it plus 300. Yep.
So I need a draw in Pittsburgh. I need a draw in Toronto. I need a draw in Sabres, and I need a draw in the Flames. If all four of those come through, at a $1 bet was $546.
Wow.
You're very needy.
That's my pie bet.
There you go. It's got a chance right now. Second period's underway in Minnesota and Calgary on the power play. By the way, the next game that's about to start, I should talk about it. It's just about to begin. San Jose, actually 2 games. San Jose, Colorado, St. Louis, Arizona. I'm on the first period team total over 1.5 for the Avs at plus 185. And the over 6.5 for the full game there. Avs.
Mitch Marner.
Wow. Short-handed goal. I'm just almost at seeing it right now.
Sorry, I'm watching that on actual TV, so I can't be blamed for having super duper.
What the fuck was that New Jersey defender doing?
That was wow.
That's
I
two
should have
bad
bet that
goals,
Toronto
dude.
next goal, but the penalty scared me. I never saw Shorty coming. That throws that thinking out the window.
Was that Timo Meyer? Wow.
That's my man, Mitchie.
Yep. He's a great penalty killer. He's really developed into a good penalty killer. You got to give him that.
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
Penguins goal, Zucker again.
Wow, there we go, 4-3.
There's
Fuck Zucker. I bought him taking him.
Yep. So look at there it is. The implosion's on the way here. Pittsburgh 4-3 now.
I was staring down that Pittsburgh team total again in that third period. Couldn't do
I
it.
wish they did that shit in the second.
I know,
Fuckers.
one period too late. God damn it! Yep. That would have been a huge period. Instead, it's a small profit in that second period because the 2 Pittsburgh bets fell short. Goose is doing his happy dance there with the Mitch Marner shorthanded goal to take the lead. I see it in the background. Yeah.
Sabres look like they're sucking wind here.
The radio feed's about a minute behind, so I just got the Marner goal on the call from
Devils
Harry
tie
Neal.
it on the power play 2-2. Holy shit! And all of a sudden, your under is very much not the cool easy winner anymore. If you took under 6.5 pregame,
I took under 6.5.
Yeah.
So how do we feel about the Kraken Ducks game, Ian? I know that is at the top of your
Palat. That was a sick goal.
Yeah, he got it back, didn't he? Did he not? Actually, no, that was top power, but that was a nice goal. Yeah.
That was an unbelievable goal by Palat.
Yeah.
What were you saying, John?
I said, what do you think of the Kraken Ducks game today? What's the big play in that barn?
Well, I like the first period, Anaheim. I think
First period, Anaheim,
yeah.
I'm not playing Seattle the way Anaheim's playing right now.
And guess what? On that Palat goal, I'm pretty sure a point is going to go to Dawson Mercer on that goal, which means the point streak lives on. It's now 10 straight games with a point for Mercer.
We were talking Anaheim puck line in the first period, correct?
Yeah. Well, Anaheim money line, plus 180.
Or money line. Okay. All right. Let me see where I'm looking.
Mercer with the assist. There we go.
I was thinking both teams to score.
Wow, 4-4. Unreal. 4-4. It's not unreal. Hutchinson's in goal. Of course not. It's not unreal.
I mean, did we not fucking call it? Columbus implosion? Ridiculous, this team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a first period betting team, and then you got to just lay off.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, that's the over 7.5.
Yeah, there you go, John. You called it.
Huh.
Mr. Massey bringing in winners late in the night.
Yep.
Not that late.
Yeah. 9-ish.
Did they just score? Did they just score in the Jersey game again?
Yeah, 2-2.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mercer.
There you go. Yep.
Yep.
That was Mercer, Palat
Palat.
from Mercer. Yeah.
Oh, my phone said it was Mercer on the goal.
Nah, definitely Palat.
Palat. Yeah. Mercer
Your
got the
phone is
assist.
liar.
You know what? I'm taking the first period 3-way. I'm taking the Ducks at 3.5.
Man, you guys have
Distracted by
some serious confidence with this Anaheim team. I'm shocked.
Yep.
Just one period. Just one period.
Yep. Northern Kentucky survives.
Not the
There we go.
best
And Canes have
spot for-
tied it 3-3. Yep.
Canes have tied it.
Yep. 3-3 with Montreal.
Did anybody bet Carolina live plus 130?
No. I
Yes,
did not. I should have because I'm on
I did.
Montreal.
I took Carolina live. Yeah. I also have Carolina. I also took the Carolina over 1.5 third period. Team
Nice.
I took Carolina to win in regulation at plus 310.
I can definitely see that. Hopefully Vegas can find a way to tie this up. You know, over 94% were on the over in that Panthers game, and I'm thinking that's just Vegas doesn't play those overs. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy.
I never touched the over in that game. No way. Like you said, for that very reason, Vegas doesn't play overs like that. I figured. I thought Vegas would. I still think Vegas will probably break this down and tie it up and win in overtime. But I haven't been watching it. That's the kind of game they play. They kind of grind down these fast teams, keep it close, and then come on and win.
Yeah, Bruce Cassidy loves that shit, even with the Bruins. Look at the Bruins offense now. I mean, it's just night and day.
All right, so there we go. Oh, St. Louis, Arizona. Shit, I almost forgot there. Yeah, I'm on the Blues team
How
total
could
over
you
and the Blue
possibly
team
forget
over.
that game, Ian? How could you
I
possibly?
forgot about the Blues team total over.
Yeah.
Thanks for reminding me of that. Blues team
Yeah,
total
that's just
over.
about to start too.
I like Arizona first period full game split. I don't know.
It's just they can't defend. That's the problem. If
Yeah.
they're going to win, they're going to have to score. They can't
Yeah.
defend a lick right now. That's not an NHL blue line they have.
No.
I
It's
think
not.
St. Louis has one win since the deadline. Last
Oh,
we
Alex isn't here. I can't do my Vimelka jokes anymore. Even with Vimelka in that, I still think they'll go over 3.5.
When I think of struggling hockey teams, I just think to myself, what would Mike Yo do in this situation?
Yeah, what would Mike Yo do?
Isn't he an assistant still somewhere with somebody?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's
Who's he on?
Vancouver, isn't
yeah. He's a Vancouver bench coach, isn't it?
he? Yeah, Vancouver probably just whatever's doing really, really bad for Vancouver. That's what he's doing.
No, I thought they fired him and he got Sergei Gonchar and somebody else. I could be wrong. I don't know.
We got a big power play for Vegas for us, boys.
Let's go.
Well, he's got internet issues, Alex. That's it. Internet is just not cooperating tonight for him.
Why is that?
God damn, my feed must be real far behind.
So Carolina didn't score. Huh? They took it off.
No, I think
really?
they did. Yep. I think they did take it off the board. Yep.
Why do people split on 20 in blackjack?
I wish I could answer that, but I'm not a
I hate
card
them.
player.
I never. You split on 20s, John?
I do not. No.
No, I can't. If I'm playing two, and I had a 10 on one side, I might, but not if I'm playing one.
Michael Backlund back to hitting his
Gold,
shot.
New
clock.
Jersey, Devils in the lead.
That under is in jeopardy now.
Oh,
Yeah.
big time. Huge, Jeffrey. Huge.
Not getting.
Wow.
Still
Oh,
3-2
Nate.
Montreal. Yes, I can't confirm that goal got called back.
New Jersey
Eric
failed
Holla. I don't know
to-
how that went in.
Again. Yeah. 9-2 in
Holla.
the third.
Ain't no stopping me. Copywritten, so don't copy me. Missy Elliott.
So yesterday, Michael Backlund didn't hit his shot prop. He already hit it tonight, so he's back in his shot prop form.
Yeah, I got backward. You got it?
Yep, he got his 3. That was a greasy goal by Eric Holla.
Yeah. What a brutal night for Holmberg. He takes a bad 4-minute penalty and he's on the ice there and didn't do a good enough job tying up his man. Big time issues. Yeah.
I kind of want to switch this game. But I think if you like defense, you got to watch this.
Goose is about to tell us the Devils scored.
Goose is like rearranging his spice cabinet or something. What is he doing?
Yeah, Eric Howell tipped it. That's a great tip. That's a phenomenal tip. He just flicked the stick out and got the puck. It reminds me of Greg Laughlin, the way I said that. Well, he just flipped that stick out right there, Joe B, the old Betcast caps. Yeah.
Listen, that's how New Jersey's been scoring tonight in front of the net. Greasy goals.
That's what you want to see. They got to have that. You can't have flash and dash all the time, especially in the playoffs. You got to show you can go to the net, jam one in from in tight. They've had a couple of those tonight.
Between the post and the pad and into the net. The second goal of the game for Holla.
Oh, we got a penalty to Calgary. So Minnesota back on the power play. Montreal going to the power play. What a turn of events there. Looked like Carolina tied it. Now Montreal's got a power play to try to go up by 2.
Trivia question was, who was the last player to score 60 goals before Austin Matthews?
Stamkos.
Correct. Nice.
I was pretty sure of that.
Yeah, 2011, 2012.
Yeah, Stamkos. Ovechkin, everyone thinks he scored 60. He's I don't believe he has. Maybe once.
And has Connor surpassed him or not yet?
No, he's about to, though.
McDavid will get 70. McDizzle will
That's
get
who
70.
I meant. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
I thought you meant Kyle Connor there, Rocky.
Oh, yeah. So, sorry.
He's a pretty good
love
player,
Kyle
too.
Connor. I love Kyle Connor.
And actually, the Devils taking the lead for the first time in the game.
Now we got a Florida power play here in this Vegas game, so it's still 2-1 Florida, but they can add to the lead now.
That was a bad call. Did you see the replay on that?
I'm seeing it, yeah. I'm not happy about that if I'm Bruce. Yeah.
Being chased by Myers.
Bruce pretty calm, though. He doesn't usually get too angry with the refs. It's been rare when I've seen that happen.
See, Jersey's front office, I mean, bringing in Tatar and Palat are like...
And Holla. They took Holla.
Yeah.
Traded him 1-for-1 with Boston.
Yeah. Now they put together a good team.
Courtesy call for the Leafs down the stretch here.
Vanacek with a nice save, scrawling save on...
Yep.
I don't know how many of you guys are watching games on ESPN Plus, but when they put the names over all the players, it's unreal.
Blues have scored first 2 minutes of that game, 1-0 St. Louis.
Nice.
Draw one by Toronto. Morgan Riley around back of his own goal with a long lead pass. Marner sends it in over the line, bouncing puck to the net. Kerfoot couldn't get there in time. Matthews' centering pass was intercepted. And the Devils are back.
Anybody on Colorado first period puck line?
Yes,
A
I
few
am.
people kind of, yeah.
I am.
It wasn't the best price on it, but I figured they 3 bad losses.
-110.
I went for the team total over 1.5
I
instead.
have that too. I have both of them. Team total over 1.5 and the puck line.
Plus 185 with that. There we go. I got to mute Goose's mic, especially when he's not there. I don't want to hear Joe Bowen in my ear. He's a great play-by-play guy for the Leafs. He's phenomenal. A Leaf radio voice for like 30, 40 years now, but I don't need to hear him now.
You don't want to hear him a minute behind whatever's happening in the game?
Yeah, exactly. I know. He's going to TV timeout right now, and I'm hearing, saved by Vanacek. Yeah.
Avalanche goal, 1-0.
There we go.
Nice.
Pounce on this team. Kakkonen has been Kaka. They played last night in Winnipeg, a thrilling overtime win. I mean, ripe spot to just jump on this team early. So
Yeah.
Yeah, shot prop update in Florida. Petrangelo's at 3, Smith's
Shit,
at
Tampa's
3,
on a power play.
Theodore's at 4, Barbashev 2.
Tampa's just making life
Marchessault
hard for
3.
himself all the way
Yep.
here.
Kakkonen's
Stahl's at
Capo.
5.
Capo Kakkonen's numbers against Colorado. He has an .895 save percentage and a 3.94 goals against. He's brutal against the Avalanche.
Yeah.
probably repeat that for a
Yeah,
lot
I
of the
didn't.
teams.
I didn't know how to touch that game
that
because
is
like
bad, yeah.
I got burned by the Avalanche bad with Dallas over the weekend, so we're still didn't want. I didn't know what to do with that game.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I took them, though. They had such a bad
Yeah.
game against Dallas that
That
There's
Seattle
no way.
game was worse.
I know. it was a
2-1 and then
letdown.
you lose.
There is a big difference between Dallas as a team and San Jose as a team.
Oh wow! Did
Just gonna
Charleston
put
win?
that out.
Holy shit!
Just going to put it out there. I'm a rebel like that.
Just over 8 minutes to go in the third in South Florida tonight. The ATK battle. Over 30 here.
7:58. Okay, let's just get an empty netter for New Jersey and leave it at that. That would be great.
Occupancy is really liking the Quacks tonight.
All right, so we've got a lot of the games coming down the wire here, and we've got lots of. It's like what do they call it? The witching hour on the Red Zone channel. This is what we're at here for the. This is our witching hour for the Betcast every week. The third periods of these early games.
And the first period from Arizona. Carlos always got a Vermelka save prop.
That's right. And the Blues are already up 1-0 on this AHL defense. I don't even think it's AHL quality. It could even be ECHL.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You know what?
I mean, Patrick Nemeth is a top pair defenseman. I rest my case.
Yeah, maybe in Abbotsford.
Yeah, yeah. New Jersey, this is a good test for the Devils here. Try to play some good, solid defensive hockey here for 7 minutes. Try to protect this 1-goal lead. Still scoreless, by the way, Calgary and Minnesota.
Yeah,
Yep.
checking that out now. Minnesota's containing everything.
Yep.
But they can't
But so is Calgary.
getting anything past Vladar.
Wow, good couple of saves just now to keep it 3-2 by Samsonov. He needed those. See, now the Leafs have to open up, take some chances. That plays into the Devils' hands a little bit. All right, I'm going to jump in. Pittsburgh to win in regular, or Pittsburgh, yeah. Pittsburgh, I'm just thinking Pittsburgh next goal or Pittsburgh in regulation. I want to see what the better price is here.
Probably
Didn't you take +2 earlier, Ian, or no?
I didn't. I have the over. I missed out on the Pittsburgh second period bets, the puck line, so I'm going to go with a little bit on each. Actually, Pittsburgh next goal +165, and Pittsburgh three-way money line +200. And again, they got to win in regulation for this to cash. So here we go. We're in.
Oh,
So
it just
Pittsburgh-
locked up. Something happened.
Well, I see it. It's 4-4 right now. I haven't seen it.
Either a penalty happened or something because it just locked up on my book.
Man alive, this is going to be. Yeah, we'll just see what I'm nothing yet on the feed of the game that I'm watching, but no, still nothing. So still 4-4 from what I can see. The way I see it, take my chances that Pittsburgh can find a goal here in the last 7 minutes against Michael Hutchinson. I'll take my chances here.
At plus 200 and all the momentum's on Pittsburgh's side, it's a no-brainer to sprinkle.
To me, it's a no-brainer to play Columbus.
Carolina ought to tie it here soon.
Yeah, I mean, Montreal still hanging on to this 3-2. Speaking of Columbus, they have a power play coming up.
Line just about potted one there.
Yep, that was close.
The thing about taking
that
penalty, is, again, we just talked about jarring and pressure situations, right?
Yeah.
I just didn't
power play as well.
I know Dogs cash heavily in March and April. I just didn't think Montreal had the firepower, but you have
April. I cashed with Montreal on the last day of the season last year, and that was one of the biggest hits I've ever hit was Dogs at the very Carolina was benching players and stuff. Like there are certain spots towards the end of the season.
Oh yeah,
I took Montreal that day too. Like regulation minus 1.5. I forget who they were playing, but they took care of business.
Yeah, no, it's a good time of the. I think hockey bettors, some trends are going to start kind of coming through for money lines and stuff.
So Jackets power play here, and Pittsburgh so far has killed the first part off. It's still a lot of time left in that Montreal game, almost 9 minutes. So
Colorado's out shooting 5-0. Need one more. Come on, Colorado.
Oh, there's still over a period left, or half a period left. So.
Yeah, well, I just get it done now.
Toronto, equalizer.
Did they tie it? Oh my gosh, that's brutal.
No, I didn't get the
under, man. That's brutal. I mean, that's what can happen. Welcome to betting unders. Bunting, tied it up.
Great shot.
There goes the under.
Yep. And it died.
How's Vegas doing? Are we about to lose that one too?
Well, I'm going to lose that bet both teams to score in the third, it looks like, unless we get a strike quickly.
What do we think about Buffalo and the Islanders?
I'm on the draw.
The Islanders.
I'm just letting it ride on the draw. That's plus 300 when I bet that with 5 minutes to go in the first. I jumped on that at plus 300. I'm like, this looks like a draw. It started out scoreless that first period. Yeah.
Do you think the third period could be scoreless?
I don't think it's crazy.
In which game?
Buffalo.
Both teams need the points. Don't make a mistake. Yep.
It could.
Let me see what it is.
If it was anyone other than the Sabres as the opponent, I'd really be on board with that.
Yeah, believe me, that's one of the things that's in mind.
Yeah.
Under a half a goal is plus 400.
So that means that
Let's take a shot. Let's do that.
Draw. Yeah. I think Alex liked the Leafs Devils draw too, and I had a small piece of it. That's back on course. Like this could be a good draw night for me. I'm on the Leaf Devil draw, the Flame Wild draw, and the Sabres Islanders draw, and they're all tied right now. Wow, New Jersey took a penalty right after giving up the tying goal as well. What a swing, just like that. They go from up one, and now all of a sudden they got to kill a late third period penalty in a tie game.
With the Leafs power play, and it's Timo Meier, too.
Yeah.
He has not had a good game. He had the turnover.
I was singing his praises how good he was against Arizona, and then look at the tonight. Totally different.
I mean, that is reckless.
Yeah. That's reckless of this with the stick there. Yeah. Got to have better control.
I don't think I'm going to move on the under 3.5 for Islanders Sabres.
Yeah.
That was a stupid penalty.
Yep.
Just one of those times in the hockey game where it's tied, the points are important.
Yeah.
Control your stick.
Think of the situation you're in right now, and just
Yeah.
you're up 3-2 with 5 minutes left, and
Keep that damn stick on the ice. Use your body to make a physical impact, or wedge the puck away from the guy you're trying to check.
In fairness, it's a sudden shift for Timo Meyer from pond hockey to playoff hockey.
Yeah.
So he does have a shot.
Takes a while to, have to realize how I got a time and score and situation. You don't have to worry about any of those fucking things in San Jose. Yeah.
Exactly. This stuff matters now.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Vegas is running out of time here as well against Florida. We're down to 3.5 left.
Toronto goal.
Panthers.
Power play. Austin Matthews. From the
Oh, God.
Wow. Joe Bowen, by the way, must be going nuts here. I'm almost tempted to unmute Goose's mic just to hear the call.
Yeah, you got a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 5 minutes.
55 seconds. Do it.
Oh, he's still behind in the play, yeah.
I wasn't kidding that he had a minute.
Yep. Hey, give the Leafs credit. This is manning up in a tight game here. Could have went either way. And look at this. They get a tying goal, and then they capitalize with the power play. That's
Colorado's just peppering the crap out of the man.
Yep.
Oh my God!
That would have been a good
crazy.
takes prop on Kakinen tonight, and I totally forgot to bet it. Yeah. Yeah.
Saves
and
prop
he's
on
probably not
Kakinen.
going to get. He's not going to get pulled either because they played last night. So
Yeah,
fuck,
yep.
that's a smart.
There it is, Holy Mackinac, Joe Bowen in the background. That's who you hear, yeah. It's a great play-by-play guy. All right, now we can mute it again. There we go. 1982. Since 1982 with the Leafs. 41 years for him, yeah.
Let this be a lesson learned for New Jersey because when they're in the playoffs and it's 3-2 late in the third, they can't be doing this shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's this is the month audition for the playoffs right now. Let's be honest, Mikey. None of these guys have been there before. Hughes, Heischier, none of these guys.
Very young team.
Very young team. Are they ready? That's why I'm concerned. People all of a
That's why
sudden
they brought in a lot.
They're
That's why
green.
they
They're
have
very
that.
green. Yeah.
I mean, they brought in some guys who do have experience, and so does their coach.
Yeah.
Who's-
Like the
who
Rangers
tends
are
to
the
have
good
long
news is they get a
skills.
flawed Rangers team likely in the first round, but the Rangers have that experience of at least getting to the conference finals last year, which in theory should help.
And the Rangers also have the experience that if you take a stupid penalty that late in the game and put that power play on the power play,
yeah, you pay the piper. Yeah.
And if
Like that's
Shesterkin
more
can
often
go
than not.
back to Shesterkin form from last year, then New Jersey is not beating the Rangers.
Islanders
I'm not
scored,
so
by the
sure
way.
about that.
Islanders have taken the lead 2-1 over the Sabres early third period there. Yep.
Truman plays too many minutes. He can't skate. He's a pylon.
And Arizona scores, so they tied it with St. Louis 1-1.
Man, all my underdog money line bets just took a shit. New Jersey, Vegas.
Goose is back. Up. All right, Goose, speak.
4-3.
There you go.
4-3.
Yep. 4-3.
Go Leafs, go, baby.
What a couple of goals there all of a sudden. Yeah, there you go. We heard Joe Bowen in the background. We actually unmuted your mic so we could hear Joe Bowen's call of the bunting goal.
About 90
the lead
seconds
game
after
on
that,
radio in the background. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I got Matthews. I had Matthews for an anytime goal. So he finally come through.
Now can they hang on the Leafs here? Empty net for the Devils. Empty net for Vegas as well. So we got two situations here. 1-goal games in the final minute with the goalie pulled.
No, that's a final in Toronto. I got a 4-3 final showing on my phone.
4-3 final. Yeah, it's winding down for me. 15
I
seconds.
see it on the TV. So.
Yep. Leafs win 4-3.
It fucks my long shot ticket, but that's okay. I'll take a Leaf win in Jersey.
It's a good job by
We got
Toronto. Give them
occupancy,
credit.
Ducks.
Yeah. That's the kind of win for Toronto. You get a little more confidence come April, we think. But
yeah, exactly.
Toronto. Yeah,
exactly. Especially missing two key guys and basically having blender lines going.
Yes. What a block by
Right,
exactly.
so
McCabe right at the end. Yeah.
The you were saying about the Rangers Jersey series. I think that'll go like 7. And
I think
Jersey, and at the end of it, you're going to think that New Jersey should have won the series, but they kept on doing what they just did. And then that's it for the Rangers after that. They don't go by anybody after that.
You don't think so, eh?
They seem to do well against Carolina in these extended series.
Not
because Carolina becomes predictable.
Yeah,
and both Carolina's goalies are going to be hurt by that.
Yeah, if they are, then they might have a chance there. But that 5-on-5, their 5-on-5 play is so bad. Like here, it's terrible.
Avalanche.
There we go, Avs 2-0. Bam.
There we go. Got it. Yeah.
First period team total plus 185. Motherfuckers. There we go.
Yeah, I got that, and I got the minus 0.5 first period, and I got minus.
That's the beauty of that team total. I don't have to worry about San Jose doing anything now. It's cashed already.
I got over and minus 2.5.
Buffalo ties it up, baby. 2-2.
There we go, Sabres. Let's go. We need that for the draw. Let's go, Buffalo. Yes. Let's go, Buffalo.
Now that surprised me.
Let's go, Buffalo.
I think a Cospo tipped it. A Cospo. I can never pronounce his name.
Kyle
Panthers win.
San Jose doesn't have a single shot on goal.
You're better than Dun Cherry with it, at least. Kyle Apiso, we call them. Yes.
Did that actually go in?
Yep, right below the bar.
Yep,
We've seen a
Kyle
couple of those
Okposo.
goals. Yeah, that's it. Okposo.
All right, there we go. Back on board with the draw here. All right, the third period is winding down. We're gonna strike out here with this regulation bet on Pittsburgh, where it looks like we're going to overtime there.
Did Nylander get a point tonight?
Nichushkin assist. I mentioned that. Yeah, that is one of my props there. Nichushkin. Yep. Big Val with the assist. Yep.
Nylander got a point. I need a Riley point. I don't think he got a point. No.
That's been a good prop
Austin
lately.
Matthews
Tonight.
Yeah. I took Lafferty to score a goal. He was 475. That was kind of a shot in the dark.
Yeah.
Meyer didn't do anything.
I took Nylander over shots because Lafferty was the center.
You know what? I was going to make that Avs bet, my best bet today on the show. I went with Anaheim first period instead. I'm going to look back on this if Anaheim gets blown out tonight by Seattle. What a dummy.
Fucking Mercer didn't have a shot all night long.
You're kidding, huh? Wow. He got a point, though. He kept his point streak going. 10 straight.
Yeah. He had a point, but no shots.
No shots and no goal. Yeah.
Cousins is back on his shot prop ways, and it's at plus money.
I got that.
Yep.
Come on, we need the Canes to score.
I can't believe Montreal's going to win this fucking game.
Well, there's still time left, but yeah, there's still 4 minutes left. It's not over yet.
I didn't take Montreal to win, but I do have a play on the third period.
Out of all the dogs, I just didn't think they had it in them.
Just as you say that, I think it was a reverse jinx you were trying because Carolina's tied it. It's 3-3.
That's what I'm good at, Ian.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. The over cashes. I was on the over there.
Yep. I'm ducking out. We'll catch y'all later.
See ya, Maddie.
Who's going?
Yeah.
Matt. Oh, Matt. See ya. Matt, good to see you there. Matt.
Is he always live from a bar? Or does he work at a bar? I was always wondering.
You got to wonder. Every time he's been on the Betcast, he's been on from some live restaurant or bar or something. Yep. So there it is, 3-3. The Hurricanes tie it with the Montreal Canadiens. That might be going to OT. Islanders have taken the lead again on Buffalo.
Shit.
You got to go back for rooting for Buffalo to tie it all over again. There's another under that's going to get fucked, by the way.
I have the over. I didn't say anything, but I have the over. So
now they're challenging for a kick.
Oh, are they?
I think, or maybe I don't know. I saw him pointing.
He definitely
maybe not.
that.
Maybe not. I don't know.
He's shinning that in.
Yeah, that might come back. Yep.
Yeah. Redirect 100%. I've never seen
that shit back right now. Yep, no goal.
Yeah, that is a fucking direct if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
That is a distinct kicking motion. We have no
Or was
goal.
he trying to stop?
Oh yeah, this is ESPN Plus, and I'm like, why am I clicking the Buffalo Sabres channel on my streaming service, and I'm getting not the Sabre broadcasters? I'm like, oh yeah, it's ESPN.
Yeah, I hate when they do that.
Yep. Well, hold on. Let's see. This actually might count. I hate to say it, but I'm seeing it close up.
It was definitely distinct. I've just never seen it off the shin
I'm trying
before.
to find the where is it? My broadcast of it.
It looked like he was also trying to stop.
Yeah.
The way he takes his hand off his stick and he's looking for some way to stop the puck and then puts out his leg. I think that's no goal.
Yeah, good
I think it's no goal as well.
Good point, Johnny.
That's how I view it from my officials.
That's interesting because it's going off the leg.
Yep, you're just gonna have to go play 12 minutes of scoreless hockey. And,
I mean, if I'm in front of the net and you shoot the puck and I move my leg and I kick my leg out and it deflects.
See, the thing is, they called it no goal. Will they find the evidence to overturn it now is the big question.
Well, we need Goose's opinion.
It depends on how you look at it. Like, if you're in front of the net and you move your leg, it's okay. So,
I know the situation room's looking at it. You know,
it's weird.
This could be a long one.
That didn't hit his leg where he was standing.
If it actually went off his skate, I might say, but going off his leg, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can say that.
I think it was going off his leg because he put his leg there.
It can go in off your melon if it so chooses, but it all depends if the leg is going the way the puck went. Like if it looks like he's kicking it, they'll wipe it out. If it's a straight deflection, right? And because I can't see the play, I honestly can't give you an answer one way or the other. So
yeah, that sucks.
I'm
Alex.
normally
It's
pretty
terrible
good.
for the Leafs Devils that draw it in. The Flames and Wild draw is still alive though.
yeah, we lost our second period play on the Wild. That's all right. I still want the Wild -1 plus 150.
Yeah. They're still looking at this thing.
The more they look at it, the better off it is.
Well, remember they called it no goal, so this is one of those situations where they've
it's
got to make
taken too long.
100% for sure that they've
Should we
seen
take one more shot on Mini -0.5 in the third, just in case?
I wish you luck. That goes against what I hope happens.
Well,
But
they called it no
What are you?
goal
What
on
are
the
you?
ice.
You're going for the draw?
the draw, yeah.
They called it no goal on the ice. I can't see it not coming.
That's why I like the -1.
They're calling it a good goal. Bullshit.
Yeah, I you know what? I don't hate that decision. It's bad for the draw possibilities.
It's terrible for the draw.
You're right. It's just because look, he doesn't lift the skate off the ice. He just turns the skate, and because he just turned the skate, they never call that a kicking motion. So that's why
we
it's
get back in on the draw. Like
now you get a better
Good
price
idea.
on it for sure. Yeah.
you could still get the under 5.5 for plus 375. But that would then you're going against the draw. Never mind.
There's no way this is going under.
Tough break for the Sabres there. Real tough because that was it.
In
Close
fairness,
call,
he was
but-
completely unmarked next to the goal.
No.
Yeah, that draw's done. I mean,
Yeah.
12 minutes. A lot could happen. One penalty.
It almost sounds like you're trying to wish that the other way. I don't know what.
I'd like to see I'd like to see an overtime. I think
Yeah.
that'd be fun for the fans and the bettors. You know.
Oh, Penguins have a power play in overtime, 4-on-3 against Columbus here.
I find this exciting than the Islanders playing in overtime. I don't know why.
Yep.
Still looking at Minnesota -1.
3-0 Colorado. They've just added to their lead.
Nice.
Oh, we got Cheshire Cat. There we go.
Oh. Hey.
Yep.
How are we doing, guys?
Well, we're doing it's just a lot going on right now. We got overtime games, multiple overtime.
Oh yeah,
games.
yeah. No. All good.
Yep.
I was ringing the doorbell.
Yeah, I know. Ringing the door. Yeah.
Yeah. You saw that?
Yeah. I see that in our chat. Doorbell. Ding dong. Yeah. How's the night going so far for you?
Great, actually. Really good. So I did really well in basketball, actually.
Yeah, I haven't even had a chance to check those games with the college tournaments, and the NBA. Yeah.
Where the
Yeah,
heck
I
in the
split
NBA.
1-1.
So, I
Chesh
mean,
with those.
Oh, Penguins win it on the power. They had to. I mean, it's Michael Hutchinson.
fucking that's amazing.
How are your bets
Thank you,
going
John
tonight,
Massey.
Cheshire?
Really good, actually.
On the ice?
Things are going on the ice. Let me see. On the ice, I think I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, so I took Zucker to score live.
Nice.
And that was plus 500 when I took it. It was like midway through the second period.
Did you what? Bet 365? What do you use over there?
That was actually on my bookie. I'm not giving them a shout out because fuck you, my bookie. But
No, I'm just curious because I mean those sound good to get live odds.
I'm not giving them a shout out, by the way. But you can. I do like that you can do that on their site. And actually, you know what? I shouldn't be that harsh because they're pretty nice about stuff. But still, I don't know. I'm not giving them a shout out.
Yeah, so dude, you should.
That went well, and I took a. Yeah. What? Go ahead. Sorry.
Tampa Bay.
Oh, my bad. Go for it.
There you go.
I got
Tampa
my
Bay.
-2, and I got my -2.5. I put an
Dude.
uncomfortable amount on that.
So 5-2 Lightning late in the third there. 2.5 minutes to go in that game. And like I said, Montreal, Carolina now in OT. They just started
Oh my
overtime.
God,
Hurricanes
dude.
and Habs.
That's insane. I can't believe they tied it up.
Yep.
But it's not over yet either. So, but I pretty much.
Oh my God. Even this is not over yet thing.
Carolina's killer at possession in overtime. So
Yeah, they're really good in overtime. I don't know. I feel like it kind of is over. Wait, are you on the Habs or?
I'm on Carolina.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on Carolina from the third period. I took the money line, and I put a little bit on team total over in the third, which I didn't get.
Did you get a plus price with them, Perlo?
For the money line? Yeah, plus 115.
That's a great price on them. Well done.
When it slows down, I'll give the Visa out of town scoreboard.
Costs a lot.
Yeah, but my hockey's been going okay tonight.
I can put it back
I
together,
don't
and then
know.
you can stop in and see where to get a.
Get used to this, by the way. Big favorites being pressed and pushed. And
Here, 3-3 with
easily.
3:33 left. Is that a good thing? Or? I'm going to say that's a good thing.
Yes. See, hey, you're on to it, man. You're catching on. Yes.
Yeah.
You're going to say it's a good thing. So we'll assume the best. You know,
That's
we'll
right.
plan for the worst, but we'll assume the best.
I'm not planning for the worst at all. If the worst happens, I'm pretty much fucked. There's no plan. There's no plan.
We got some ruckus in the chat. Don't worry, we'll get rid of that. Yep.
And what are they saying?
Can't we
I
all
haven't
just
been looking at the
Hey, as we
chat
get
tonight.
bigger and bigger with the Betcast, yeah, we'll get more peasants.
I
Unfortunately,
haven't even liked the
You
live
never
yet.
know what you're
What
gonna
the hell
get
am I
in the
doing?
chat. Get some
Yeah.
weird people.
Yeah,
Ben
weird
Stevens.
people. Yeah, I
by
really
the
charge a
way-
lot for my picks. $10 a daily and $20 weekly and $75 a month will really break the bank. It's really, really asking for,
Yeah.
for
Well, your
subscription
hockey
costs.
picks,
Yeah.
I mean, if
6
you just
hours,
go to the
6
pick
hours a
Oh,
day
yeah.
of shows, multiple
That's not Ben
sports.
Stevens. Ben Stevens wasn't saying that.
Yeah.
Ben Stevens just felt like
No,
he
not
was
Ben
invisible
Stevens, it
in the
was-
chat.
yeah.
I felt like
Yeah.
that before in the chat too. I totally
We don't put up
totally
with.
get that.
I mean,
morons.
sometimes that happens in the chat,
I don't even. Yeah, I just block and that's it. Most of the
especially
time,
when
I
there are a
don't
lot
even
of games
acknowledge
going
it.
on.
Yeah.
Hey, Ian, you should give me
Yeah.
admin privileges.
Yeah, there you go. It
No,
gives you
I
the
would be
block
really
button.
good in the
Yeah.
chat. I promise you. Oh,
Yeah.
It would be. I'm serious.
I'm too busy. We're too busy. We're focused too much to deal with.
I never
riffraff.
see too much.
chat.
I never see too much bad shit
Yeah.
going on in the chat.
There's
I don't
not too
mind.
much. I mean, there's not like a shitload of bad people, but
Yeah.
every once in a while you get these fuckheads that are like, Ian's charging for his picks. I'm like, dude, he's giving out all of his top picks
I
online.
give them out on all my shows
and
anyway.
and
Yeah,
he
pretty
gives
much,
out
yeah.
all of his analysis for every fucking show.
Oh,
If you're not
why?
making money off of what he's telling you from his analysis, and you're
Yeah.
a fucking retard.
Yep.
Sorry.
Well, whatever.
Couldn't
Sorry.
have said it any
If-
better. Yeah.
You're dumb.
if you're good at what you do and you're not finding ways to make money, then I guess then you do that. I guess. Right?
Listen to Ian though. He knows what he's talking about. He
Yeah.
does. And you don't have to make the
2-on-1.
same bets as him,
This
but
is
you
it.
can
This feels like
base
it.
your bets off of what
Oh,
he's
no.
saying.
Oh, why? I just said that Carolina was good, and now they're being.
Yeah,
absolute
Carolina
jackals.
just had a great chance. Didn't make the most of it, but
Good to see they're in playoff form already.
yeah.
That was an elbow to the head. I thought maybe I was wrong. Ref was right there, so I assume he must know. But it looked like an elbow right to the head there.
Sick. Okay.
1 minute left.
That
Oh,
cashed
that
my
was-
biggest bet.
What are you doing, Burns? Okay? I just said they're wicked at overtime, and then Burns tries to score a goal through a defenseman.
Ha, Max, that's very funny, Max. Quit charging for the Betcast. Yeah. That's the one thing the Betcast is just always it's always
Oh.
the show daily is for the only thing that's actually behind the paywall is bonus content we have for Patreon. Yep. Which is really essentially a tip jar for the ice guys. It's really all it is. But we have bonus videos for the people that are there. One of which we posted later this week with Nikita Kashursky. We did he's played pro hockey for many years, and he was on one of our shows last year during the playoffs. We just talk trade deadline and teams going into the playoffs. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good save, Allen, just now, by the way, on the Hurricanes.
Mikey, where are you from?
Killer save.
I'm from Boston.
Oh, right on. Right on.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find a way to use StreamYard where I can use the camera, but also like look at other things on my iPad. But I haven't been able. Like, I feel like once you log
Still
off,
mastering that. Yep.
Yeah,
like,
it's
if
tough.
if you
'Cause you
switch,
look like a freak when you're like looking for shit, and I understand that that's like part of the deal is that people are going to see me looking for shit online while I'm on camera. But
are you guys allowed to minimize StreamYard and look at other shit on your iPad? Because it won't let me do that.
I'm usually
Yeah.
on my laptop, so
Okay.
yeah,
Maybe
I don't
that's.
Yeah, I don't
why.
have an iPad, so I can't
Yeah.
say either way.
I'm
Yeah.
using a desktop.
yeah. You're on a desktop.
Yes.
Do you,
By the way, we've reached the
No,
end of the
I
first
wasn't-
period in the 9 o'clock
there's nothing
games.
wrong
I need
with that.
I need big monitors. I have a lot of streams going.
Yeah,
no,
as
there's
we all
nothing
should
wrong
at
with
this
that.
time of year. Even
was
more
just
if you include
wondering.
NBA and college basketball. If you were to include that, it'd be even more.
Man.
Do you
This
ever
is going
get
to be the year
virus?
Gonzaga wins the title, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
when they
think so.
looked like shit for half the season, and then yeah,
And now they're getting good, and now they're looking. They just look so much better than they did even 5 months ago.
yep, that's good coaching will go a long way for that.
Hey, John Massey, thank you very much for the Pens bet. That was
Well, I
rad.
was kind of a coward, but The mindset
No.
was
I
thought
did-
they were going
I
to come
did
back
both.
and get the plus money.
I did the over 7.5, and I did the Pens. So thank you.
Yeah, I still didn't have a good feeling on the game because I saw Columbus blow the lead against Edmonton, but then they still won the game. So they do have this knack for doing that. But yeah, I thought Pittsburgh was going to come back and make a run in it, so play the over.
They fucking blew that shit, dude. 3 goals.
Carolina's playing
They
one of
gave
the
up.
worst overtimes I've seen them play.
Dude, Columbus was up 4-0. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was 4. Yeah, it was 4-0. Ooh.
But then
God
Merzlikins
damn, that's rough.
missed the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're putting in Hutchinson.
And I had Merzlikins
They don't
over
wanna win.
shots.
Who the
Hasn't
fuck
been a
is
great night.
Hutchinson?
Journeyman backup.
Going to a shootout. Hutchinson, yeah, he played for Toronto.
Winnipeg.
Nashville, I believe he was there for a while.
Of course, he
Winnipeg,
played for
yeah.
Toronto. That makes sense. I feel like every shitty goalie comes out of Toronto. Sorry, I was just, you know.
Where did he start?
You
I think he might have been in Columbus for a bit too.
Okay, so
none of these faux apologies. You're not Canadian, Cheshire.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm definitely not.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so sorry.
All right, shootout time in
I kinda wish I
Montreal.
was
So
Canadian.
here we go. A shootout will decide it with Carolina and Montreal.
I kind of lean Montreal now. There's a shootout, to tell you the truth. Got some slick sticks there. And Allen's got more experience. You got Montreal full game too, Ian?
I do a small piece of them. I've already cashed the over, but I do it, and I did have Montreal first period, which cashed, and a little on the full game as well.
Montreal's 4-0 in the shootout, yeah. So.
Yep.
There were a lot of
Man, there's a
lopsided
lot-
matchups at this time of year. You have to be creative and don't find yourself laying too much juice. Find creative ways to play games that you like teams that are better than the other teams. Because then you have games like this Carolina game against Montreal where you get absolutely burned laying big numbers.
Yeah, you can't lay big prices routinely at this time of year. You just can't. You've just got to, if you want the favorites, get creative and bet them in different ways, but you can't lay the money line at this time of year. You'll go broke. You really
Look
will.
at points, look at goals, look at first periods, look at second periods.
Yep.
And look against them in spots that aren't great or that they don't need. Like,
that's right.
You won't win them all, but you don't have to win as many if you're getting big numbers. That's why I play these to win in regulation bets. Because I'll play plus 600, plus 300 to make a comeback and
Carolina comes back, scores.
Yep.
Burns.
Both teams scored on their first shootout attempt. Yep.
I'm out of here, boys. I'll see you guys later.
Carolina?
Oh, that's it. All right, Mikey. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you again
guys
soon.
See you, man.
Cheers, Mikey.
See you, bud.
There he is. See you, Mike. There he is. Burns got that
Yes, sir.
shootout goal, by the way, for Carolina. And Montreal now back in front 2-1 in the shootout.
Why they decide not to give you any points or anything for shootouts or anything? Why can't you bet on
they
shootouts?
shouldn't count.
Did you say because they shouldn't count?
They should not count, correct.
Suzuki has
Why?
not missed a shootout attempt, and he just showed you why with that second goal.
I mean, that's one of the hardest fucking things to do, isn't it? To score one-on-one or to block a goal one-on-one.
Oh no, they shouldn't count. No, that's totally it's I wish there wasn't
Dude,
shootout.
I would bet that shit. I would totally bet that shit. If you could bet on a goalie to make a overtime stop before the game even started because you had an idea that it was going to go to a shootout, I would totally bet on that. And I think it should count. What do you think, occupancy?
I don't want
What
to
do you
pay
think?
off.
I think that. I mean, you're saying you think it should count?
should count as a goal, like in
I
the
think
standings?
so. Well, you know how Prize Picks, for instance, does like if you make 3 of your 4 picks or whatever, they do it kind of like a round robin sort of thing.
Yeah.
So you get paid something for it. I think you should get something for it if the goal scorer that you pick scores in overtime. I mean, absolutely, because that's fucking hard to do. It's
I
really
say
hard to
score in
do.
overtime, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick backhand.
Yep, we're going to sudden death shootout
Was that
attempts here
Nietzsche's?
in
Was that
Montreal.
who was that? What
That
a
was
sick
Teravainen that
backhand.
tied it up.
Teravainen. What a sick backhand. Holy shit.
That's just my opinion, though. I don't know.
Of course, I can't find that game anywhere. Fuck me.
I'm not trying to say like 4th place should get a medal or some shit. You know, I'm not like trying to say, hey, you came in 8th place. Let's get you a fucking
Here's
big
a ribbon.
old trophy.
Here's a ribbon.
Yeah. Like
Samsonov
you're
is
talking
gonna
about
be the
props,
Jonathan.
right?
Yeah, Jonathan Yim in the
Yeah,
chat.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about
Samsonov's going to be the
props.
goalie.
Yeah.
That seems reasonable that you get like half your bet back.
Yeah.
If you get like an overtime shootout goal, that's fucking
Right.
hard, man. That shit is not easy to do. Most
It
of the
would
guys
take too
can't
much
do
work
it.
for them to grade it that way, though. Like, books are lazy. They just want to hit yes, no, like, you know.
But it's also they can't.
Yeah.
There were rules.
Mostly the
Like,
Oh,
I mean,
God.
the
What do you
gaming
mean?
commissions have these rules that on how a bet is graded, and if it's not stipulated that the shootouts don't
over the
count,
line. You reminded me of the Big Lebowski. Have you seen the Big Lebowski? He's like, this
Yeah,
is
it's an
not
epic
knob.
movie.
Yeah.
Classic movie.
That was a
Yeah.
great
This is
movie.
rolling.
I did not
I'd
see
be
that
embarrassed
movie.
for someone that said they hadn't seen that movie.
If you haven't seen that movie, you just haven't seen movies.
There are rules.
That was a fantastic movie.
I appreciate that perspective, and you're totally right. It would be challenging. I don't know.
but I'm also
I would
against the
appreciate
shootout actually existing in the NHL nowadays. So
So do I. I'm a purist too.
Wow, we're still going here in the shootout, man. 6th round coming up.
I guess the longer we talk about it, the longer the shootout goes.
Yep.
Over
All of a
the
sudden,
line.
shooting blanks on both sides here right now. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, Cheshire's
Fuck.
there.
I'm here
Oh,
all
oh.
day.
we got a
I'm
dust
here
up,
all
dust up
day
in
for you.
Calgary, maybe.
All right.
Empty cage for the Sabres.
Yep. The Sabres down to their last gasp here. Under 2 minutes left. They pulled UPL, so extra attacker on.
Oh God.
Minnesota's buzzing on Calgary to start the third again.
Yeah, we need Calgary. Hang in there, fellas. Yep.
What the
They have
hell
power
happened in the
play, too.
Wild? It used to be so much fun to watch.
And Carolina
I can't even
has
watch
won
this
it in the shootout.
Oh, good.
Sick.
I
See,
needed that
Perlo?
one.
Assume
I
positive.
needed that.
Plan for the worst.
Yeah, but even if you laid that price with Carolina, you're sweating your tail off right till the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but I didn't pick it pregame. I got it.
Well, no, not you. I'm
That's
just
what
saying in
she
general.
said.
If
That's why we're
somebody
telling
did,
leave
if
minus
somebody actually laid the price, yeah, I don't know why you'd want to do that.
There are
I mean,
plenty
that
of
was
people.
it was really a bad spot for Carolina. You were right
Yep.
to take the money line on that. It was a dead spot for them, really.
Fucking
It's just
March
so-
was
kinda
playing
like
good enough for
the
fucking
Kraken.
Flames last week.
and how you all fucking bet on the Ducks first period. What
Just
the
taking
fuck?
Ducks first
That
period,
makes
yeah.
no sense to me. And I know a bunch of people are on that, but that is just insano to me. I would not make that bet. I feel like that's a really bad bet to make. But I've heard a lot of people make that today.
I played
And that's
both
okay.
teams to score in the first period in that game.
That's a better bet. Much
Yes.
better bet.
It's a safer bet.
Safer,
They
yeah.
just make
Yes.
money.
Then the
And I know
Ducks.
it's
that's a
hard.
nice
The Ducks.
It's a great bet.
We are
It's always a
talking
plus
about the
price
Ducks.
as well. Let's not forget that. It's always a plus price too.
Usually,
Ducks
unless
without
the game's
Henrique.
is like Leafs and Oilers, and then they set it at like minus 135 and it's scoreless through one.
fucking. Okay.
I can't find where did you find Gibson over saves? I can't find it anywhere to get Gibson over saves. Oh, here, maybe it'll give it
Chrono,
to me now. Oh
I
yeah,
would
it's
much
got it now.
rather
It's
make
got it
that
now.
bet. That makes a lot more sense to me than take. I don't understand the Ducks first period, but maybe you cash. Maybe it happens.
Sorokin
I don't know.
holds with 75 seconds to go in the third period. Face-off will be to his right.
Those McKinnon props are going to pay tonight.
McKinnon's a badass,
Yeah.
man.
Oh yeah,
I really like him.
he's in a bad mood tonight. You can tell. You can tell he's in a
Yeah.
bad mood.
You can tell he didn't do
Dude,
a
he's
lot
like-
of losing when he was younger. He doesn't know how to.
No.
And I'm not saying to be a good loser.
Yeah.
But he is a particular.
Wow,
Yeah,
good
that's a
save
good
for
way to-
Roken just now. Sabres
Good way
came
to put
close.
it.
Because he does stupid, bordering, dangerous shit.
Sabres came close.
Bad at losing.
It'd be really nice. if
And
they
he
could put
fights
one there.
people. He actually
Damn
fights
right it would.
people.
Yep.
And he's one of the top forwards in the whole NHL. And he actually fights. Like, he'll throw down. He's not scared.
That's in
Oh,
promise.
he's
I
a big
appreciate
boy.
that.
Oh, Middlestat on the doorstep. Couldn't
Wow.
tip it home. 50 seconds to go. Buffalo trying to get the puck back in the zone. Working in their own end.
Halleck pushed him down. Good positioning.
Oh, who scored for the
No.
Yotes?
It was in the first period. I think it was Keller. Pretty sure it was.
Yote goal?
Was it Keller? Though.
Yeah.
I didn't know they traded
Oh,
Nick.
Yeah, it
Ritchie
was, no,
for
it was
the-
Fisher.
Christian Fisher.
It was
Yeah.
Fisher.
Fisher
Okay.
had the Arizona goal.
Yeah.
And there's
Christian Fisher,
Buchnevich,
Yep.
It's over.
Kyrou Volk.
Fucking chilly. I don't
Yep,
know about
3-2
this guy.
Islanders.
He's gonna be decent.
Gosh, how close have we come on some of these draws tonight? Holy fuck. Sabres Islanders came
Now, the
close.
question is, what does that do? What does that do to Buffalo in the standings?
They're 6 points behind the Islanders now.
They're 6 point. That was a tough loss because
They
they lose ground.
needed this one.
Yeah.
bad, yeah.
On a puck that was kicked in the net.
Well, it was directed into the net. I honestly don't really hate that it was called a goal.
I
because it's
didn't hate
redirected.
it either.
Escape.
I didn't hate that either.
Yeah.
Even though it
I'm on
fucking-
first period
I did.
Anaheim. I
Only
really like
because that's when you call it on the ice. And you can't say, oh, no, we made the wrong call on the ice to say that that wasn't directed with his leg into the net.
I'm on the
After it goes-
Anaheim Ducks first
Oh,
period
man.
game. Yeah.
The next play is just Troy
Fucking
Terry.
Markstrom's coming
goal.
up big in the Calgary game.
That's all you do.
Is he in again? It's not Vladar?
Yeah, no, they
Huh?
played Markstrom back to back.
Yeah, they did. Wow. Okay.
Oh,
Because now I'm just
That's
turning into
dangerous.
that game now. I haven't seen much of that Calgary game, but
he must have been
now
playing
we're
well
really
though.
focused.
Yeah, I just turned it on.
Yep.
It's tough
No,
loss
he
for the
is.
Sabres. Good win for the Isles.
Yeah.
Tough result for our draw. But I'm gonna jump on this Ducks first period.
Oh, I forgot I had Colorado over 4.5 team total too.
You're jumping on the Ducks first
Forgot I
period.
had
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's up with you guys, dude? That is insane. That's insane. You know what
you gotta
is
drink the
probably
Kool-Aid,
the
Cat.
same amount? No, I'm not. I'm not
I mean,
gonna do
I
it.
bet
But
McTavish.
you know what's? I
point.
bet the same plus money is Troy Terry, and I'd rather just take him to get a goal or an assist.
I took McTavish to get a point.
Yeah,
is
I
that
did
plus
too.
money?
I'm taking Gibson over
yes, it was.
saves too for Anaheim. Like even though I like
Yeah, I
Anaheim
don't-
first period, money line plus 185.
I
money
got
line.
Gibson. Yeah, I put Gibson in team.
Fuck, I'm too late.
Yeah.
I'm too late. I bet
I
nothing.
got
on this.
McTavish to score a goal at 4.
Yeah, it's
That might
it's
tell you
all
something
three of them
if I
are
didn't
playing
bet
well.
anything on it.
McTavish and Zegras and Terry, they've been better lately.
Terry
I'm on.
was
Oh,
missing
by the way,
for
this is a
some
good
months.
prop game. I'm on Jared McCann. Even though I like Anaheim first period, I still got to like some of these point prop guys for Seattle, like Jared McCann. Although now they finally upped the price on that. I'm seeing. Well, okay, they really have -210 for him. Yeah, wow. It's about time they adjusted it.
McTavish isn't getting the first goal.
They really adjusted that. Jared McCann's
Sorry, I
like
couldn't see.
-120.
He might.
-120.
He might.
Yeah, but now they're also playing
3
the
points
Ducks,
in 3 games.
Yeah.
and they're playing the
Yeah.
Ducks at home.
Yes.
So the idea is, well, the Kraken are likely to win and they're going to score goals, and people more likely to be associated with goals include Jared McCann.
There you go. Yeah. So yeah, we're off the Jared
Isn't
McCann
Jared
point prop.
McCann like? He's a first goal scorer though, isn't he? Isn't he
He
like?
could be. He's
Yeah,
been
he's-
actually
he's-
one of
I
the
think
best
there's a
goal
crazy
writers.
stat like 50% of his goals come as the first goal in the game.
Yeah, he's a great
And he's
player.
had like 30 goals. He's got like 30 goals on the season. 15 of those have been the first goal
Yeah.
in the game.
He's got great vision. You know, he could put the puck in the net.
Up
Yeah,
4-0
I don't
Colorado.
know.
Yeah, this is going to get really ugly, I think. For
Keely
San Jose.
Tolman's
I need one more. I got team total over too.
-120.
Yeah, McCann definitely is a first goal candidate, but you're only going to get like plus 400, maybe plus 500 with that at most.
Whoa.
That was a good goal in that
Has
Colorado
McKinnon
game.
got 2 points yet?
I'm sure of it. He scored one of their goals, and that was one of my props on that Colorado game.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
was nice
He
to
got-
really look
got
at
2
Nate
points.
McKinnon. Yeah, he's
And he
got
I
got
got
3
that
kids
one.
from this game.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
And I
only
need-
one shot on goal though, and I've got the shots too, so he's got to pick it
Well,
up
so
there.
do I have the shots too. Yeah.
Wouldn't that suck if you got like 2 points in a game and you found out that you had a kid?
That's the one
it.
thing when Colorado's lost a game, and McKinnon was directly at fault for the tying goal as well against Seattle. He knew he'd be pissed off and want to play well tonight. So the over 1.5 points was really a good situational bet there. All right, I got to refill the beer. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and get the
Yes,
end of
good
this
boy. Where's
Minnesota
mom?
game.
Show me mom.
Indeed. I will too,
St.
actually.
Louis, Arizona.
Well,
1-1
San
by the way
Jose,
still.
San Jose's had 2 shots on goal. Why didn't we
Yeah.
take under 1.5?
They're trying to
Ah,
duplicate Tampa Bay's 4-shot performance in the first 2 periods on Sunday, from the looks of things. Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like it. All right, be back in just a few.
Well, Ian will, but we're still.
All right, so what else we got here?
Got Calgary, Minnesota, 0-0. Third
That is one of
period.
the
Yeah, I'm just going
surprising
back
stories
to
I've ever seen. That's as
on
surprising
the
as
Calgary
the
game.
Wild
It's on
Islanders going to overtime.
So
Kaprizov's got 6 shots. Boldy's got 4. Backlund 3. Klingberg 3. Lindholm 3. Uyghur
Goals,
3.
0.
who the hell's? Oh, that's Kakinen in net. Okay, for San Jose. God, he's hard. Here they come again. There's another goal.
Holy shit. So I got the team total.
I think you got a TV freed up if all your props have hit. Meanwhile, Gonzaga by 18 on St. Mary's as we get ready to start the second half of play in the West Coast Conference Finals.
Oh, no shit. Okay, good. I got Gonzaga.
I laid the Zags. That's why I have it on.
Oh, yeah, for sure. 81. Who wears 81? Oh, and there's a goaltender change. San Jose. In comes Reimer.
So who are they bringing in? Is that Dell coming in? Oh, Jesus.
No, that's Reimer.
Was it Reimer? Oh, okay.
Well, Reimer was
Yeah,
26.
Reimer coming in San Jose.
He played
What do you guys
They
think?
played last night, right?
Yeah, he did.
Ben, I think the market moves too much when stars are out, especially for a one-game sample, and I don't go with their movement on lines. I know this is an NHL, but that applies for the NHL too. Usually in the first game where somebody's out injured, you play the team that has the injured star, and then as it goes on, people can't it becomes exposed that the people you have aren't as good the longer they're out. That's what I think.
Hey, John. John.
Yeah.
What was the initial point spread in the Gonzaga game?
2.5.
Do you remember? 2.5?
Gonzaga laying 2.5. 3.
Okay. All right.
I just think Gonzaga is a bad matchup for St. Mary's because of their size.
Shit, I should have took points on the Chuska,
Yeah.
not shots. Because now they're probably going to rest
I
everybody.
took a goal.
I don't know if I'm going to
I
take
took. I got
Nichushkin to score.
Nikushkin to score. Oh, I hate his name.
Nichushkin.
Nichushkin.
There we go. Nichushkin.
Valeri Nichushkin.
I'd almost expect.
What about Nacho Skins?
Nacho Skins. I'd almost expect Colorado to pop a couple quick ones here. Get onto Reimer quick. Don't let him get warmed up at all, and just hammer on him. We got 12 minutes left in the Calgary game. It's still nothing.
Yeah, they're skating around.
Yeah, there's not much of anything going on here right now.
Johnson around the cage, off into the corner.
Looks like they agreed to play for the tie.
That's offside.
Very, very, very offsides. Nice try, Dumbo. St. Mary's has no answer to Drew Timmon, but we knew that.
Wonder if I've got that game on.
Zadorov and Johansson are kind of going at it. Barely.
I would go after Zadorov.
The Calgary.
He's a trapper cone. He's good at blowing up his own guys, though. To open up the entire ice for Dmitry Orlov with a 3-2 lead. Not bitter at all.
Where is it? Yeah, no, I can't see that game.
Meanwhile,
That
Oral
sucks.
Rock, you off the top seed in the Summit League and haven't lost in a game in that conference all year. They're up by 27.
Oh, no shit.
Peacocks are going to rekindle their March magic. They beat Fairfield in a playing game in the MAAC conference tournament down in Atlantic City.
I had a couple college games on my bets today.
Meanwhile, Calgary with the puck in the Minnesota zone. Everything in this game's on the perimeter. My Lord.
They just agreed to play for the draw, I think. They just made a deal.
This is the playoff hockey we're looking
It's two
forward
teams
to.
playing the
Everything on the board, everybody clogs the middle, and we'll see what happens.
Yep. First one to make a mistake.
Or the first puck that bounces off somebody's shin, somebody's back, and somebody's ass pad, and off a leg that's deflected towards goal goes in.
Which is why Edmonton will have a really. It'd be awesome to see a team like Edmonton win a cup, with no defense, just scoring. But it might change things. they might follow it.
Tell me Rangers Oilers wouldn't be
Yeah.
a great Stanley Cup final.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rangers
that's why-
Oilers would be a great cup final.
Those games would be 8-6.
Yeah, it's just not going to happen.
No, I know.
Yeah, but that would be perfect because
That would be great for the
it's a
NHL, so
copycat.
it's
It's a copycat league, right? If one of those teams,
You can't copy McDavid though.
yeah, but you can copy the style. I mean, they have no. The Oilers have getting Ekholm helps, but they have no
What?
defense. They don't
You
play
cannot
the-
copy the style.
The style doesn't help if you don't have Connor McDavid and
No,
Leon
I'm
Draisaitl.
talking about the style of game. The Edmonton Oilers have always played the same style of game. Whether they had McDavid or not, it didn't matter. They don't play defense.
Those little bit the doors for you.
They don't
You
play defense.
cannot be testing the Lord with
But then I would rebut that the Oilers weren't making the playoffs when they didn't have McDavid and Draisaitl when they were
Right.
playing that style.
Right, but I'm just saying it'd be awesome for that style to work. And whether or not they have McDavid or not, it's a copycat league. If one of these teams would win like that, it just might crack the door open for
All right.
some exciting hockey. But it just doesn't seem to ever happen.
Testing the Lord with Perel.
Like I'm rooting for the Rangers, but I'm not
Kadri.
betting. I'm not betting on them.
Kadri just ringed one off the crossbar.
Yeah.
Sad.
I'm rooting for the Rangers, but I'm not betting on the Rangers.
I'm rooting for the Rangers because that's what I do.
You're a Rangers fan? Yeah, I'm rooting for the Rangers because
Where is
that's
he?
the type of hockey I'd like to see win. That'd be awesome.
Geez, Toffoli's down on a shot prop.
Oh shit.
Lindholm had
Yeah, the
three.
Kraken
Backlund's
did
got
score.
3.
Yeah, 1-0 crack,
Uh-oh.
and still scoreless here. Calgary and
See,
Minnesota.
see, crack.
Yeah. Scoreless.
Anybody got that?
Alexiak. Nope.
Anybody got that? See, crack.
Sea crack, yeah,
Okay.
that's it. It's the Seattle
Yeah.
crack and sea crack. Yeah, you can put them put
Okay.
put the two
I'm
together. Sea crack, yeah.
That was my last joke, by the way.
I don't believe
All right.
that for 1 second.
Yeah, that won't be the last joke. No one believes that. I agree.
Lies.
Lies, blasphemy. Yeah.
Let's go. Everybody was so high on the Ducks. Let me get one of these Ducks players to score a goal so I get both teams to score in the first period and move on.
Yeah, I'm interested. I'm very interested in this bet. I don't know what
I
it
would like my
was.
duck stirred roasted with a nice orange jus and a crispy skin.
Nice.
St. Louis is getting the
Yeah,
milk.
Markstrom stole.
Yeah, they've had chances, St. Louis. Pamelka's putting up the old roadblock right now.
Did you guys
They're
see the
perfect
Kraken play
power
the
play.
Avalanche? I mean,
Of
they
course
looked
I did,
really
yeah.
good.
Barabanov.
Yeah.
They looked
No,
really
they did.
good.
I mean,
I thought.
they did. They were trailing most of that game, and even when they were trailing, they were looking better than Colorado.
Yeah, the Melka just freaking
So I guess
raw
I don't understand this whole Ducks bet.
because they
Off a
did
road
beat-
trip.
because
Yeah,
they're off a road trip. They just beat Colorado, right? So
Yeah.
What they're
you have this
great
big
on the
emotion.
road.
You have this big emotional win, and then you're coming back home against the Ducks team who's been playing pretty good.
little bit better for their standards. They've been playing a little bit better. Yeah.
So it's worth
Yeah,
a shot.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Great on the road. They come
Worth
back
a-
home.
worth a
Right.
shot.
It's a perfect letdown spot. I get it.
But just in the first period.
The thinking is you catch them in the first period, right, and then it goes to hell
Right.
after that. But the
And
thinking
it
is
doesn't
that
matter
like it
because
did
they get
for
one in the first.
if we miss it right now, then you can make it up with something with the Kraken on the way you go here. Just take team total over or whatever.
But you don't double up with bad teams. You take the first period and hope you win. And because if they're trailing after the first, are they really going to win the game? Probably not.
No.
No, that's it.
The,
Right?
the perfect storm would have been Anaheim to win
You're-
this, and then all over Seattle, down one. That would be great. That'd be perfect.
If they win tonight, Seattle, then maybe you look Ottawa against them on Thursday night. Because, again, they don't win 2 home games very often in a row.
So
And Ottawa's
Well,
going
the
to
way
you're
everybody
gonna
was-
keep trying to fade.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Huh?
just
Here's
keep
the
trying
other
to-
issue. Everybody was
I don't
so
get
on
it.
Anaheim tonight. And if that doesn't come
Isn't
in,
that chasing a bet?
It's not chasing. It's a very logical reasoning for Ottawa to be live against Seattle Thursday because they're just coming off getting bombed by Chicago. They're not happy about it,
But you
and
see,
they're
for
going to go to
me,
Seattle very.
hearing you right
very,
now, it seems logical for you to bet the Ducks right now. And so I guess I'm thinking, like, is it logical to fade them against the Sens?
Fade who?
I don't know.
Seattle?
Seattle, yeah. Against the Sens, I think it would be a better bet.
Yeah, based
but
on the price, it will be because I know they'll be a pretty, they'll be a decent size.
will be pretty even, you think?
Yeah,
Okay.
they'll be favored. Seattle.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about this out loud, and to me, it doesn't make sense to fade them here. It just seemed like too easy, and I don't know what I'm gonna fuck. I don't know what the fuck the Ducks are gonna do, or not the Ducks, but the Kraken. You know, you never know what you're gonna get from them. So I don't know. Whatever.
Well, that's the thing with Seattle though. They could have came out in that first period flat as fuck, right?
Yeah.
All you need is one Duck goal and you're good, right? And that covers you. So it basically it's a shot in the dark, right? But it's a shot in the dark with any first period bet as far as that goes.
I really think what fucked Ottawa over against Chicago was them dropping the bomb on Sogard like minutes before the game. Hey, you're starting tonight. Talbot's a no-go. They've got to know that ahead of time. That was totally asinine.
Dude, that was insane.
Big save by
That was
Markstrom.
insane.
Yeah.
I cannot
Markstrom's
believe
doing
Also,
everything he
they
can.
played the DeBrincat goal highlights, and it was what are you gonna do? Ask him to go step back on, score against your old team right there? Yeah, it's kind of like a hard position to play in as well.
He tried really hard. Didn't he have like 7 shots?
They were
on goal?
sloppy with the passes. They weren't making tape to tape. I mean, yeah, it was just poor performance.
Full question. Seeing
Man, he
Markstrom
went for
make
it.
that save on the break-in, how soft is the goal he gives up for the Minnesota winner?
Oh, it'll be soft as fuck.
It will be Sharman.
Yeah. No Cialis.
It'll be a it'll be a beach ball.
Another big save. And
Actually, if the Minnesota guy would have hit the net, he probably would have scored.
Yeah,
because he never even hit the fucking net.
Come on, guys, just hang on here. 7 more minutes and get us to overtime here with this draw. We need this draw. This draw would really make the night. The night's already going along all right. This would really be good if this draw hits.
Well, that would make everybody in Calgary happy because they could have their loser point and they'd be.
Yeah,
we're still there. We're still in
Colorado game made my night fine.
That's a really good way to put it. Their tie point. They'll get the 1 point.
I'm probably breaking even.
They called the loser point.
Oh,
on
right, the
podcast.
Tampa Bay game. No, I'll be green because of Tampa Bay minus 2.5. That's right. I forgot about that.
Oh, here comes Cotton.
Maybe I look at it differently. I just look at the Kraken as a pretty.
That's the
legit
key,
team.
Brent. Wild got this in overtime. In overtime, not now, not in regulation. We're open for.
I think it might be a perspective thing. I've been watching the Kraken since the very beginning of the season, and they started off terrible, but I like so many of their fucking players. A lot of their players came from different.
They had some weird
teams.
games. When they're on their game and they're at their absolute best, they look terrific. They look amazing.
Oh,
they look really good, man.
But they also
Yanni
have these
Gourde.
games where you wonder.
He plays hard.
Looks like an expansion.
Yeah,
team
Alex
all over
Wenberg.
again.
Wrong.
Yep.
Burakovsky.
He missed the net.
Bjorkstrand.
He had the fucking
Beniers,
wide open net. Reeves missed it.
And Eberle. All these guys are coming.
Spurgeon
from
also
different
missed
teams,
it
not
too.
Beniers.
Yep. There were multiple
He's shooting right
swings
in the
and
middle of the
misses.
cage.
Yep. We're playing with
All these
fire
guys
here.
are
Reeves. Actually, I think Markstrom made the save on Reeves. Looks like he might have got the stick on it.
By the way, can I get a word in there?
He had 3.
Yeah.
Because I have to say something about Ian putting them about what playing with fire here. This is what happens when you bet the Calgary Flames. And continue.
Yeah.
I have one more shot from McKinnon, but Nichushkin's doing me dirty.
But this is also why I don't trust Minnesota, because they have 3 lines of terrible finishes around the net.
Yeah. Minnesota's not exactly known for their pristine, clinical, precision, precise finishing ability and scoring. Yeah.
Fucking San Jose doesn't even have
My
10
pick-
shots yet.
Their
I'm-
game's like my dating game.
I'm taking
Another Seattle goal.
Yep, 2-0. So yeah, that means
So we're not
So
dating
first
that much.
period's dead, and yeah, that's why I only took the first period. So, man, that really frustrates
exactly.
me.
I put $10 on -0.5. You know,
I was thinking either that or Colorado team total over for the show best bet. So I should have went with Colorado, but oh well. I was looking at that plus price, and this is impressive by Seattle, honestly, because off that road trip, and maybe this is just Anaheim being bad, which is also part of it.
There you go.
and guess who it is?
You can.
Yep.
There it is. But I didn't take the point prop tonight. It was minus
Hey.
210. Just way too cheap. Yep.
Oh, okay.
And Gibson tonight, of all nights, has given up 2 goals on 4 shots.
Yeah. No, we have Gibson shot team.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still good. They'll leave him in there.
Well, they play tomorrow in Vancouver. The Ducks.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Anaheim. They're tomorrow night in Vancouver, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they are.
Back-
Yep.
Yeah, there's only
Gosh, I
only
mean,
3 games
Vancouver's
on the
got a little
schedule
something
for-
going, but now they put Vancouver out there tomorrow night minus 215. I'm definitely not on that game at all, sidewise.
Playing Vancouver minus 215 there. Like
with
playing
Joe
Ottawa and
with
Chicago.
Joe
minus
Stahl in net
Yeah.
and probably Demko, I'd play it.
Probably Demko,
Like that's
yeah.
going to be such a short show tomorrow, Wednesday on the ice, guys. Like those 3 games are just
Fuck yeah, don't
I-
blink, you'll miss it.
So many of these upcoming cards are rough.
Yeah.
Like, guys, it's all right to watch college basketball this week.
Yeah.
Like, these NHL cards are.
That's what I'm
not-
doing. I'm watching friggin' the late night conference tournaments when we're done this betcast. I ain't watching the end of Anaheim, Seattle. Not a chance. Yeah.
Oh, we know you're watching Arizona, St. Louis. Don't you
Yeah.
lie to us. You're so heavily invested in that game with all your scorers props. Come on, we know you're watching Arizona.
Yeah.
You'll be right here until it
Nobody's
runs out.
scoring right now. I got
because
Blues
he's
team
on for
total
bumper
over in
prop.
full game in that, and it needs work. Has work to do.
Oh, it's minus 192. Is that what you said? Oh, geez, yeah, you can't play that.
Meanwhile, they're still skating around the edges in Minnesota and Calgary.
Keep doing that for
Yes,
another
they
4
are.
minutes. Keep doing
Oh,
it. You're
here
doing
we
such
go.
a
Here we
great
go. Here
job.
we go.
Anaheim
Here we
will
go.
give up
Oh,
in that game.
Jesus.
Vancouver team total over. Vancouver will score 3.5 on that game. Over.
4 minutes
Better
left
should
in
score a
Calgary.
goal.
Come on there. Tick, 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 tick,
Fucking-
tick, 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 tick. That's what we need right
Uh-oh.
now. Yeah.
Markstrom just can't put a pass right on Minnesota guy's stick. Jesus, Murphy.
God help
Oh,
these bastards
until
in Calgary
Friday.
if they blow another draw for me in the last
Oh
seconds,
my
like
God,
last
what
week.
a quick stop, though.
Yeah. This is old time playoff hockey right now. Just every chance is magnified. Yeah.
We've seen a couple of playoff hockey games today, though.
Yeah.
The
Toronto,
Devils
New
did
Jersey
something
had that
stupid to
feel.
lose the game.
Yeah.
And now
How
we
good
have
is Rick
Minnesota.
Ball? Rick Ball's a great play-by-play man, and he does such a great job, and especially in games like this.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I like. I like when you get the actual regional Flames hockey on Sportsnet, brought
Yeah.
to you by
Yeah.
TELUS.
Tell us, Flames hockey. You know it. Yeah.
I
I really had fun.
3
You
minutes
can
left.
tell I really had fun with the broadcaster rankings video. That was a lot of fun. 2 hours we went on that. So it tells you how much I enjoyed it. Yeah.
From the Catwalk of Doom, which really should be the Calgary Flames podcast, at least as long as they play in the Saddle Dome.
John's Rangers checked in at number 3. Sammy and Joe Micheletti there. Yeah. Sam Rosen and Joe. Yeah.
Would have been number one when it was Sam back in his day with
Where did,
JJ.
where did what's his name from Tampa Bay come in, Ian?
That's the radio guy.
Michigan.
Oh, you're thinking of the radio guy. We were only talking about the TV.
Yeah, I am thinking of the radio guy.
broadcast teams. Yeah. He's
That's
nuts.
We need to get,
But I laugh. I'm entertained by him. I'll say that.
They used to do Michigan Mondays, so we get whatever the call was of the weekend. Him and Phil, and
Yep.
I get a kick out of Esposito just huffing and puffing in the background.
The Esposito broadcasts they're unreal to listen to.
I know. He's like,
They're
what do
funny
you
as
call
fuck.
that? I mean, you hear him
The
just
playoffs,
What
dude.
are
The
you
playoffs.
doing? Jesus.
What are you doing there? He's like, Tampa Bay coughs up the puck. Yeah.
San Jose has 6 shots on goal, and Couture has 2 of them.
Wow.
I don't know anyone else though that Connor McGahey gets so upset when Avs players get like hit or something. The guy just loses his shit.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like,
The radio guy. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Avs radio.
We don't
guy.
have anybody who played hockey in Colorado that can help those broadcasts on any broadcast medium. Same way, and I'm looking at you too, Minnesota. State of hockey. Announcers should be calling games in a library.
Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah. You're talking about television now, right?
I don't know what I was thinking. I should have.
Panta? Yeah, I'm not a Panta guy.
LaPanta and rotate a color commentator.
Yeah,
You
LaPanta
can't
and
agree on
Gigi
one.
Martin
You're
one night,
two.
Ryan Carter one night, Wes Walls one night. Yeah, like I said on the video, you don't know who the fuck's going to be the partner.
But they're all bad. None of them are good. You don't look forward to any one of them.
Oh, we got McCann scoring it for Seattle.
Yep.
And Beniers on
The only
point.
regret I have is I didn't
There we
take the
go.
goal prop on him tonight. I probably should have, but oh well.
I did.
Blues
I grabbed
game,
it.
Wild game. What do you think? Blues and Coyotes, I'm not even watching, and Wild Calgary. It's going to go to overtime, and something will happen.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
127 left in the win in
I would
the
certainly,
Minnesota
I would
game.
certainly think the Wild has a. Like, Calgary doesn't know what to do in overtime. There's
Not in the
basket
Wild.
chase.
Didn't we all watch Minnesota and the Islanders on the Betcast last week?
Well,
They're
I trust.
in a circle around in the neutral zone around
That's
the blue
right.
line.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
fine.
that's
I
what
would
they're doing.
rather that
Well,
than do it.
Arizona scored 2-1 Coyotes. Oh, there you go.
Oh, wow.
Coyotes sound. Cheshire
Oh,
Cat.
I
you're muted.
just
Gotta get me a Coyotes jersey.
Sorry.
I
I was saying, Goose already said it. If they just get the point, the Flames are fucking happy. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't
that's
care
good.
Oh, yeah.
about winning.
Even,
Oh yeah, you kidding that? That'll keep the
Even
dream alive
though-
for another day, man.
yeah, even though it doesn't.
All right, I'm jumping on over 5.5 plus 100 St. Louis, Arizona now. That's a great bet right there. I think right now.
like
There's still
that.
lots of time left. There's been a million chances. I can't imagine the Arizona defense is going to like. Really, Vamelka's just been on fire tonight. That's really been the difference here. There he is. Ethan is with us. What's up?
How y'all doing, man?
Good, very good. Good of you to join us. We're on for another hour, so you still got lots of time here. Yep.
Great. I was hoping to catch some late night action.
There you go. You're just in the nick of time here. We're on till the end of these 9 o'clock games tonight. San Jose, Colorado, and Arizona, St. Louis. How are you?
Man, I'm doing really well. It's just a long day at work. Been looking forward to this, so I just hopped on when I could, but I'm excited about it. I'm down like $100 for the day, so I'm trying to get that back.
Yeah, I mean, I was. It's been up and down. They're actually, if this draw hangs on, we're definitely
Yeah.
up money today. If this draw cashes
I got
for me
you.
here. Yeah.
I took some stupid early
Got
morning
17
college
seconds
basketball.
left in the Calgary game.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Fucking hate. Dude, if you can, try not to bet on early game shit. Almost ever.
Dude,
Unless
I know,
it's the
you're always
NFL. If it's the
It's
NFL, it's
some
usually
quick
okay.
money. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
you think it's gonna be
that's
quick
what it
money and
feels
it never
like.
works out.
It's like, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
Brutal.
25% of the time it does work out, and then you're like, oh,
Right.
it's going to be like all that 25% of the time that it worked out. And then 75%
Exactly.
of the time it doesn't work out. It's
That's
not
the
worth
truth,
it.
man.
You have to,
There you
like,
go. There's your draw.
yeah, you just got to look for your
There it
bets
is.
on the
Draw.
not
Cashes.
usually early in the day. Sometimes it is. Rarely, but it's
Plus
rare.
330.
It's like wishful thinking almost.
It is. Yeah, it definitely is. In my opinion, anyway, and in my experience. But other people might have different experiences. I don't know.
Hey, good for them.
I
if
try
they
to lay
do,
off
but-
day shit. Yeah, I try to
Right.
lay off day shit altogether. I just try to pick out like what the best spots are for me that I
Yeah.
know that I can win on.
I like watching
Um,
games
It
live.
takes discipline. It takes a lot of
What are y'all
discipline.
looking at right now?
I just took Arizona St. Louis over 5.5, Ethan, just now. It's 2-1 late in the second period. I got over 5.5 at plus 110. And I believe it's still around that price right now.
Plus 105. Yeah, I got it right here.
There you go.
So they still got they're in the second period right now?
Yeah, late second.
Okay. And they're at 3.
Yeah.
So big third period coming.
Big third period. I believe we can get a big third period. Arizona's got a very thin patchwork defense and blue line.
Perfect. I'll throw a little something on it.
Yeah.
I think Kraken just keep her rolling here too. I'm gonna. Oh, can you get?
I'm a little worried
some-
Kraken get complacent with the lead, but they're not losing this game now that they're up 2-0.
Right. Who are they playing right now? I'm trying to find the game.
Anaheim.
The Ducks.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Ducks,
that's
they
right.
could.
That's right.
Honestly, they could. I've seen them do that before, where they do get complacent.
2-0
I don't
right
know.
here.
All right,
I'm not
here we
going to bet
go.
on the fucking Ducks.
Start overtime
fucking
count.
way.
No, I was thinking about taking Kraken second period minus 0.5.
Hey,
I like,
Anaheim is bad
it
enough.
is-
It could get worse. Yep.
Yeah,
Babano has a strategy for this where he likes to take the team that lost the first period and the second period.
I won't be doing
when
that
it's
here.
When it's
Not
a
with
good
this
team.
one,
When it's
Yeah.
a good
Right.
team, usually.
Yeah.
yeah.
I would
love to see
He
the
does that
Ducks
a lot
come
in the
back.
playoffs.
I've had my fill of
This
taking a
was
shot with this fucking team for one night in Anaheim. Yeah.
Well, I just got locked in with you on that Arizona over, so we'll see how that goes. I'm looking forward to it.
In the playoffs, though, that's a good look. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just counting it up here, the units so far tonight, and 0.3. It's 0.1, 0.2. There we go.
Look.
Counting up the.
Flames are coming out full of piss and vinegar in the overtime.
Woo.
Yeah, there's no doubt. There's no doubt we're ahead right now. We're definitely plus units, but we could go fall back to even or slightly lost if St. Louis, Arizona doesn't get a few more goals here.
See what happens.
Of course, Benier's got
Yep.
2 points tonight.
St. Louis is on the power play, by the way, so a late second period power play now for the Blues.
I just got it on right here.
John Kelly and Darren Pang.
Yep, good
They
crew.
tried.
They're right up there too on the
Right.
rankings. Yep.
I like the play-by-play and color on the
Colorado
Blues.
just
I hate
scored
the
again.
intermission report pregame, postgame.
No way. Did you
Fuck,
say
that was a
Colorado
big
scored
save.
again?
Yeah.
Here they go.
6-zip.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh,
That's brutal.
big
That's
block.
fucking brutal.
That's
They're
a
down
big
6.
block.
What do they have? Six goals right now? Colorado?
Yeah. Yeah.
6 of them. Jeez.
Yeah. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's a high number right there.
Which is
Yeah.
greater, more Colorado goals or San Jose shots?
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
a good
exactly.
question.
I
don't know.
Might be tied.
Oh, it's close.
Might be tied.
So,
I think it's 6-6. Believe it or not. Yep.
I
Oh
believe
no,
it.
San Jose's got one more. They got a 7.
Yeah,
I think.
7 shots.
they have
Uh,
7
Wow.
shots.
San Jose shot 7. Colorado goals 6 right now. Yep.
Hey, I was going to say, too, the other day when y'all
This
made
is-
that 30-yard rushing
my God.
analogy, that was great.
That was. It's just That's what Tampa Bay's first two period shot count was. It's like 30 yards of offense in a football game, 2 for 27 shooting in the basketball or something.
Yeah, it made
Oh
complete
my
sense
God.
to me as a
Yeah.
new fan. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, so that's pretty bad.
That's horrendous. You're
That's
supposed to
really
have
good.
the average shots on goal in a period per team is like something like 9.8, and this team had like 4
Okay.
in 2
Here comes
periods.
the freeze
Jeez.
off.
That's brutal.
We're still going in OT here. Again, puck possession. Neither of these teams want to turn it. Oh, we're going to have a 2-man advantage here for St. Louis for a minute and 16.
Jeez, man.
Gotta
Kyle
have it
McCarr
right
has been back.
Got to have a
Here we
goal
go.
here. I
Here we
agree.
go.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
Oh,
5 on
big
3 for
save.
St. Louis.
Big save in Minnesota.
Yep,
This is Kyle McCarr's like 3rd game back, right?
it is.
I think
indeed.
it is
Yep.
his 3rd
Yeah.
game back. 4 points, 1 goal, 5 shots on goal.
No,
3
Kale McCarr's
assists.
actually been back for a couple, I think. He played
Yeah, it's
against
his
Seattle,
third-
I know.
Yeah,
the other
3
night.
games.
Yeah, it's his third game
game
back, I
back.
think.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow, though. I mean, what a fucking difference he's made. It's huge.
I mean,
It's
he's a pretty
significant.
good
Yeah, he's all right.
He had to certain
He's
elements.
fucking fantastic. Yeah, he's fantastic.
Supposed to be that's what you want. He should be a difference maker for them. Like that's what you expect from the Conn Smythe winner last year.
4 points. He's like facilitating the offense right now, which is crazy because he's a defenseman. Like that's not McKinnon's supposed to be doing. He is.
There you go.
McKinnon's doing his shit.
Loser point for Calgary. Loser point for Calgary.
Yep, Minnesota in OT.
I had Minnesota money line in a big way. So
It took margin of victory 1.
Oh yeah, you're out in the Flames region, Goose. So yeah, no blackout for this game. Yeah.
That drops Calgary's record in overtime to 4-11.
Wow. You think they could use those points that they lost out
Sounds
on?
right.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
Well, I mean, they were 4-10 entering
brutal,
overtime
brutal,
tonight.
brutal.
So that would make 4-11.
Oh, we got an offside call?
They don't get no trophies.
Yeah, still down
They
for the
giving
day,
them no
but that
trophies.
helped.
All right, it's 6-0 Avalanche after 2. Second period's over there.
Everybody's gathered. It's the most exciting play in hockey. Everybody's gathered around the iPad to see if somebody was on offsides.
Why didn't we play? Just keep on playing Colorado over 1.5.
Maybe try to get it over 5.5 in the Ducks Kraken game in like the second period. Wait a little bit or something.
Send Sutter back to the farm for good.
I'd like to know how that fucking Minnesota guy got in there so wide open. Who the fuck didn't have his man?
Is that offsides or no?
They're fucking deep. It might be.
They're still
seem to be looking at it pretty hard.
There's Daryl Sutter.
Daryl, that is not what I was saying. I was trying to say. What I was trying to say is when you have a really good night, you make a shitload of money and you feel really good because you won a lot of your bets. You just take a night off the next night.
It all depends what the term control.
I had an absolutely smoking weekend, just freaking kicked ass, and then Monday I just went to shit. I should have just took a day off on.
Yeah,
Monday hurt.
You give it all right back. I've done that too.
But I didn't give it all back. I didn't give it all back by
done
any
it.
stretch, but it still hurt.
I'll be honest.
You give back way more than what you want to give back.
I think that's getting called back.
I might be a little bit in the red today too.
No
I
goal.
was so focused on college
No
goal.
goal.
Wow. I'm glad that you didn't give it all
No
back.
goal.
I've done that before.
The game
I've
is
totally
not
I'll
over
bet you
yet.
10-1.
This thing's going to a
It doesn't
shootout.
feel
Sutter's
good.
talking about it with his
No
coaches
goal.
Told you it was the most exciting play in hockey to everybody gather around the iPad to see if that was onside.
You don't have to lose a shit ton of money to take a night off. In fact, I think it's better when you win a bunch and then take a night off just to be like, I fucking
Secure
did
the
it, dude.
profits.
I did it. I just
Yeah,
had a
it's-
killer night.
It's hard.
And then you don't have to give
You
anything
didn't
back.
have
It's
possession,
yours.
so it's a good call.
And you did a good job, Cappy. That's what I would like
Yeah,
to
he
say.
doesn't
I love the whole
He doesn't have
time
possession.
Daryl's smiling the whole time.
That's it.
It's like he's got these facial expressions. That's why I call him Popeye. You know, he looks like him. All he's missing is the pipe in his
Saying
mouth.
he didn't have possession. What's
Oh,
going on?
Evason looks ready to just kill somebody.
Yeah, he's
I mean, you know how this script
That's
goes,
just
though.
a
Freddie
staring
Gaudreau in a
face.
shootout. It's always 89 in a shootout, you know?
That's just a staring face, by the way. He just when he stares into space, that's just looks like he's ready to murder someone.
Yeah,
Kill
this is how he
somebody.
looks.
Actually,
Cambodia.
I love
I don't know.
him and Sutter look like two guys you don't want
Stares.
to meet up with anywhere. Like if you saw both of those guys, you're thinking there's some pretty bad shit going on.
Yeah, but see what he
Yeah.
kept that puck on his stick as he was skating inside the blue line. That's what cost them that goal for Minnesota there. Yeah.
Yeah, you just had to bring it across with him to make good.
Did y'all hear what Sutter said about? So he coaches Calgary, right?
That was about to be a fucking point for Hartman,
Yeah.
too, on that winning goal off the board. And I had a Hartman point prop here.
Fucking, they almost gave it to him again. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Watch this. Oh, shit. 3-on-2. Oh, Jesus, Murphy.
What you got, Ethan?
And that's it. Yeah.
Up to nothing. Hold on. I know it's about to be OT over, so I got you. No worries. Ooh. I was gonna say it. Sutton just I feel like he called out his main guys and they didn't respond very well. I saw he basically was saying like it doesn't seem like he's taking accountability for the team morale from what I saw about what he was saying about the star players. Basically saying they needed to show up. I don't know.
Yeah, he hasn't had very good control of this locker room. Last year he did. It was great. It was a great fit for him.
Really?
But this year it's been a little weird. Yeah, Huberdeau and him, I don't think vibe very well.
Yeah.
So
Huberdeau's not used to
supposed to be like their offensive player, and
Huberdeau's not used to having to play defense. That's
okay.
the thing.
Yeah, he's kind
In
of
Florida. He would blow the zone all the time. No coach.
I didn't know that Huberdeau was kind of a puss, but
Oh,
I think he might be.
Totally. And they made that trade.
Let's not make it
going to a shootout Minnesota.
Yep.
Responsible defensive player.
I'm not even shocked somehow that this is going to a shoot. These are the prototypical teams that will go to a shootout scoreless. Yep.
Yeah.
I have to give him that.
The
Johnny
under
G did try
bettors
really
were right on
hard.
for this one. Don't even blink, just bet wild unders now, I guess.
Pretty much.
How did that happen? All of a sudden,
How did they open that total of
hockey.
6 in this game? That's the funny part. 6 for
Yeah,
the Minnesota's going right now.
Now I
How
just
come
can't
I
even
didn't
watch a
put
wild game.
more on
fuck
the
off.
under 6?
Yeah, normally I'd agree, Brent. Take Gustafson and over Markstrom in the shootout, but Markstrom's been this is maybe the best I've seen out of Markstrom all year.
Because there's no pressure anymore.
This is his best game.
Yeah,
and his
this
wife
got to
popped.
This is Markstrom's best game this
He's
year.
made like highlight reel saves galore tonight. Like not just one, like 3 or 4.
Yeah. No, I saw at least 10.
Like that all year.
Yep.
If he played like that all year, Calgary would be just barely holding on to because
they'd be in first, right? There wouldn't be any discussion here.
It's a lot easier when the Minnesota players are shooting it in his general direction repeatedly.
That's right.
Like they're not making
Their
the
offense
extra
looks
play.
like
It's not
shit.
going from post to post.
Yeah, I totally agree.
All right.
I mean,
with everything that you
this
guys
is
just said.
back-to-back
The wild
Betcast where we've seen Minnesota go into a shootout, and last week was one of the worst shootouts we've ever seen, and Sorokin gave up one of the most Charmin soft goals that ended up deciding the shootout.
Yeah.
One that went off his glove and then trickled over the goal line.
Yeah. It was pretty bad. Yeah.
That's brutal.
It was
I remember
hysterical.
that. It was a horrible. Yeah.
we had to paint an A on his jersey for a week. Remember that?
I know. What did they do?
I'm just
There we
kidding.
go.
No, okay. It's from the Scarlet Letter. I don't know. So you paint an A, or you
For
can,
adultery?
yeah,
Thank
for
you, Ed.
adultery. Yeah, thank
Okay.
you, God.
Yep.
Jesus.
You put
Do
Huberdeau
none
out
of you
there
guys
first?
read books?
This is why I said
I tried to, but
Here.
I never learned how to
I've
read.
heard of them. I've heard of these things called books. Yeah.
Yeah, use them.
You're the ones who set the line in
Thank you,
Vegas. right?
John.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
that's right.
It's a funny joke, and that's why I should have been done with jokes a little while ago. I'm done.
17-2 to the under. There you go.
Kaprizov didn't even hit the
17-2 to
fucking
the
net.
under the last 19.
Oh, you hit it. Kaprizov went off the post.
Cling.
Outside of the post.
Fucking Anderson. Why the fuck do you have Anderson out there in a shootout?
Doobie
yeah,
doobie
like-
doobie don't.
He went
for
with Huberdeau
Calgary.
first.
Net. Yeah, he
So
missed the
he's
net
not the-
totally.
Well, I got no problem with Huberdeau, but why the fuck do you got a defenseman going in a shootout? Like, give me a fucking
You gotta ask Popeye. I have no
Huberdeau's
idea.
not a shootout guy either. It's not a guy we'd be putting.
Well,
in
fuck,
there
he's
for
better at it
shootout.
than Anderson.
Oh, certainly
Anderson
not
basically
Anderson
just
either.
fucking shoved the puck into the goalie.
Neither one of them.
Yeah,
He did,
your feeds are like 10 seconds ahead of mine. Damn.
he did what
Yeah.
a defenseman does. Basically nothing, because they don't have to do
Ride a
that
scooter
all
in
game.
downtown Denver. I mean, guy was clearly thinking with his head.
There's Gaudreau just scored for Minnesota, so Calgary's
He's
got to
got
get
some-
one here to keep it going.
Yeah.
So he'll put out what,
That was
Lucic
good.
now? Probably Lucic.
Yeah, that was
Fuck.
Rasmus Anderson that had that last chance.
Oh
for
no,
Calgary.
Zadorov.
Yeah.
Zadorov. He'll put
What's
Zadorov.
going on, occupancy? Got another goal?
89. I told you.
Yep.
Kadri.
There you go. You still got. It's only 10-9. You can have at least another half an hour. He'll be good for a bit.
Nazem Kadri scores the equalizer. In the
How about that? Kadri with
Hey.
the death nail pointed at their head. And the
They've
Flames
already got their
ended
one
their
point.
Boldy.
sudden death
Boldy
shot.
Oh, he
will
missed
be a
the net.
shot.
Yep.
Oh,
Boldy will be a
Billy
shot.
missed the net on him.
If you said to Sutter that he was
Aw,
getting 2
yeah,
points with
fucking-
Dallas and a point Minnesota, and they were taking 3 out of 4 possible points, he'd take it. They
Yeah.
still have a chance to get the 4th.
Oh yeah, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat.
Yeah. That sounds
It
right.
just
All right.
slipped off. the
Oh my
stick. He
God,
had it
how
completely. He had it
Boldy,
totally.
Big
going
bad
with those
Toffoli.
backhanded gone before.
Toffoli shot. Toffoli will be a shot. You're not deking anybody.
Oh, that rolled right off the stick on the
Foley
back.
got it in. Calgary with the win.
There it is. Yep. Toffoli.
Wow.
Flames win. Holy crap.
So 4 points out of a possible 4 points and between Dallas and Minnesota.
Yeah. Boldy missing the open net. Yeah, that was unbelievable. Yeah, that
Whoa.
chance. It was right there. Yeah.
What are we supposed
If
to
they
do with
done
the
that
Flames
shit
now?
back
Flat
in
out
Sit
missed
on
it on
them?
the
fucking
backhand. Yeah.
November.
Boldy's gone ice cold lately,
That's
by the way.
Oh,
Ice
these
cold.
young guys,
Yeah,
you
I
got to
haven't-
watch out for them.
Yep.
This is one of my problems
All
with
right,
the
what's
NHL
going on?
schedule makers is that they take all this time off in December and January, and now they load the schedule in March and April, and
Yep.
then they want these teams to be fresh
Yep.
for the playoffs.
Yeah.
Distribute the games better.
Yeah,
How
exactly.
many teams are playing 6 games in 9 days, and then taking 4 days off, and then doing 4 and 7?
Exactly.
Like, if you're going to make them start the season in October, put more games in October and November.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean that would be dope. Actually, that's a really good call.
Look at
That'd
the
be
way
really
the
good for our
Flames are
futures,
just
too.
going to Markstrom
That
there
thing's
and just
different.
hugging him, tapping him on the head. And after the year he's had, that's got to feel good. That's got to feel
Markstrom
really
is one of the
good for
best
Markstrom.
goalies in the league, in my opinion. I thought, anyway,
He has
going
been.
into this season. And he's just been so goddamn bad this season.
He was I wouldn't say Vancouver. He had 1 year where he was among the best in the NHL. But since then, he's either
really
been
good.
good but not great, and then this year, obviously, he's had a tough year.
By the way, here you go, Ian. You were a few days too early.
Yes.
Friday night, Anaheim Ducks, first period in Calgary.
Really? Okay. So they're
We'll
going to.
see.
Yeah, that's the next
you're gonna,
game for Calgary.
So they couldn't do shit against a team coming home off a road trip tonight. They're going to do something Friday night.
Yeah, against the team that beat Dallas and Minnesota.
Yeah,
Absolutely. That is so Calgary.
Dude,
that
that
would be so
sounds
Calgary.
very.
That's true.
that
For
sounds
33 shots in the
very
first
hockey.
period, and Solar's posting a
sounds
shutout.
just like hockey.
You kidding? That's so Anaheim. That's what that is.
Yep.
Yeah,
Huh?
and Anaheim. Yeah, and Calgary. It's like all those things combined. It just doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Perfect. Go with the completely
Yeah, so
nonsensical. For that game, for those two teams, for that matchup, and that
I'm gonna-
situation,
I'm gonna take that, John Massey.
the Venn diagram comes all together with these 8 different circles and converges and says, yes, this is the play. This
I will
one-
remember. Yeah, there you go. First period for Calgary. They get it done on Friday night.
On Friday night. That's perfect. It's
There are
perfect.
2 games on Friday night, and I have one. Let's go. And the other game's Blackhawks and Panthers.
Yep.
God, that's a good night for a night out too.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying hard to win tickets to the game on Friday night because I figure it's Anaheim. Fucking go Arizona, go 2-1 there.
Ducks Flames. What a doubleheader.
That's Friday night. Are you shitting me? That's how bad it is Friday night?
Yep.
Yes.
That's exactly
That's
how
awful.
bad it's going to be.
That's That's so bad. I'm embarrassed to do a show to preview those games on Friday. I think. Yeah.
Give Jimmy the night off.
Yeah. Give Jimmy the show off. Say, Jimmy, we're too embarrassed to bring you on show to talk about these games and these teams. Yeah. Come back next Friday. Get the day
What
off.
is it
Yeah.
again? Blackhawks, Panthers.
And Ducks Flames.
And Ducks Flames. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, it's a slow Friday night.
One of my favorite things to do before I sign off is look at next Tuesday's Betcast.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Is that a warning that next Tuesday's Betcast is the shite?
No,
it's good. Penguins, Canadians.
Oh,
Lightning,
yeah.
Devils.
Tampa, Jersey.
Oh, that's good. That's the first game. Penguins, Canadians.
Lightning Devils will be pretty cool.
Lightning Devils is good. Yep. Washington Rangers, Winnipeg, Carolina are both, needing points.
Can the Rangers
Ottawa,
finally
Edmonton.
beat the
There we go.
Capitals?
Yep.
Jets, Hurricanes. Hurricanes will destroy that.
Calgary, Arizona, not so much. Dallas,
We have
Vancouver, not
four
so much.
10. We have 2 10s and 2 10-30s.
Wow.
We have Flames, Coyotes.
Yep.
Over Vermelka saves. We'll all be on it. Stars at Canucks. Blue Jackets and Sharks. So Alex will have his Randy Hahn fill.
Yep.
And then Islanders Kings, which we'll all say should be a good matchup, and then realize it's an Islanders game, and there is nothing fun about watching the Islanders play hockey.
Yeah, 2-1 in the third period. Actually, the Buffalo game wasn't as bad as I thought it would be tonight. It was not bad. Buffalo helped that game out probably.
That's what
I
Buffalo
think
does.
under 6 in that late game next Tuesday. Isles
What's
Kings, I
that?
think we're going under
Isles
6.
Kings?
If it's Copley and
Who's
Sorokin,
kidding who?
Copley Gentlemen's Apparel.
Take Arizona.
Yeah.
Take Arizona for the shutout against the Flames next
I
week.
gotta lean back here, so hopefully there
No.
we go.
Corpusalo is better than Copley.
Oh,
Sharks, Blue Jackets. There we go.
By the way, I'm going to kvetch about the schedule one more time. It is the second time.
bitch about it all you want. It's horrible. These people don't know what they're doing. Like the schedule makers will put Edmonton on at the end of their road trip, a stopover in Seattle, I should say. Seattle in the East. Let's have them stop over in Winnipeg for one damn game and then send them home.
But this is going to be the second time within a month that the Rangers play the Capitals, and then the Buffalo Sabres get the Capitals the very next day, in just an absolute great spot.
Yeah.
Like,
It's happened so much this year. That exact same scheduling spot. It's happened way too much. Aren't they supposed to be like intelligent folks that are putting the schedule together?
They just have a
You
computer.
wouldn't know it.
No, they plug it into the computer and it spits it out.
It could have to do with other events.
What is it, Commodore 64 spitting out these algorithms or what?
It
Yeah,
could
I
have
wonder.
to do with other,
Yeah.
events, other events that
The
are going
printouts by
on.
plotter.
Yeah. What is this, Windows 3.1?
We run in DOS. We run in DOS. No, Islander
Yeah, we're
game,
running DOS and
I am
nobody knows
a,
how to fucking program it.
I am not a
Yeah.
casual hockey fan, and Islander games are still boring. Thank you.
Yeah. They're trying. They have got a little more spunk in them since the Horvat trade, but it's not like they've gone from just being an up-tempo turbo. They're must-see hockey now on a nightly basis.
Nah, they're not the Oilers or the Panthers or anything like that.
No. There are some nights they get
Look at
involved in
these
some
two
entertaining games, but you're right. Some of them are tough. You listen to Ryan Whitney on Spit and Chicklets. He's always ripping the quality of the Islander games or lack thereof. Yeah.
And they're not the only one.
Yeah.
Also,
They're
Yeah.
about as bland as a team. Yeah.
Nashville.
He would know. He was part of them.
Cheshire Cat's got to go. So Cheshire Cat just wanted to say in the chat, goodbye. Sorry, you got to go. That's all right. Good to see you, my friend. Always welcome here on the Betcast. We'll be on for about another half hour until these 9 o'clock Eastern games end, and both of them have just started the third period, by the way. Blues, Coyotes, and Sharks, Avs. I'm on the over in the Avs game, so we need one more goal from somebody there. It'll probably be Colorado. I'm not really expecting Dick from San Jose right now.
Well, you need a.
Fuck no, they've only got 7 shots.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
You need the Club Brugge against Benfica. It's 5-0. Let me get the courtesy goal where just play a little bit of pond hockey and just let them put it.
Yeah. Sympathy goal.
I had both teams to score in that match, so that 86th minute consolation when it was 5-0 was big for me to make it 5-1.
Well, as long as Barabanov gets the goal, who cares?
Yeah, that's right. He's been the guy. He's been the guy to target for me for a while now with these.
Mr. Earl, there is a difference between it being effective hockey and it being good hockey to watch.
Yeah.
Those are not the same conversation. That it's working for them and producing results for them is not what I'm looking for as a spectator for many reasons.
No.
However, it's still like watching root canals. And dentists probably find those exciting too.
Yeah. John Massey's going in on the Islanders and their lack of excitement watching them play.
I kind of like some defensive hockey, honestly, man. I think it's
where's
pretty
the trap?
But the thing is
believe it or not, they're not as dull as they used to be.
no, the Islanders give up a lot of shots now.
Yeah. No.
Especially against the Penguins. But then they still win.
Yeah, I mean, when you sign Alexei Yashin a 5-year deal,
yeah, one of the
and
Worst
Michael
contracts
Pekka's your
going
best
that
center.
way.
Like, you can kind of see offense isn't necessarily like their priority.
Yeah. That Alexei Yashin deal set them back.
Oh,
I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
did it ever?
GM extraordinaire Mike Milbury.
Yeah, that's right. It was cycled through like 3 coaches.
Luongo, nah, we don't need him.
Yeah.
Dude, that was
Did Zegras just hit a?
They also punted on Zdeno Chara. He ended up having a pretty nice career.
They got what do they get? Oleg Kavasha and who's the other guy?
Sherkovsky.
Yeah, the Polish
Jason
prince.
Blake.
Yeah, Mariusz Czerkovsky. Yeah.
They got
I was talking
Oleg
trash about
Kavasha. I can't remember. It was a 30 goal score.
Zegras hit a highlight reel goal.
Terrible freaking trade that was. Unbelievable.
Oh, Anaheim.
Okay, well, that's it.
Wow.
Oh, let's look.
Is it 2-2
2-1.
now?
Where was
2-1.
that, you stupid Bucks, in the first period?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
first period bets.
Yeah.
They're tough.
3-1 Arizona. There we go. That's good. Let's get this last live bet home. Over 5.5.
Do it, man. Let's do it.
You want me to talk trash about the Minnesota Wild? What do you think I was doing while they were playing against the Calgary Flames? Like,
Yeah, Wild are
honestly,
boring as fuck too. So Terry Edelman, it sucks to be right, but true. I mean, I know they're your team, but they stink. They stink in terms of excitement. I mean, they're a good hockey team, really good defensive, but
you know what? And I will say this, as somebody who watched the Rangers playing defensive Tortorella-style hockey, you lose when you can't score goals. You do still need to score goals.
Nichushkin and
you
McKinnon
cannot
will
win
not
games
shoot
0-0.
anymore for the rest of the game. Yeah.
like Ducks are swarming the Kraken right now. This is like after that 2-1 goal. It's really wow. I was like, I would have liked to see this in the first period.
Yeah. They're playing with some jam now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good thing I didn't play
Seattle
that.
had a 2-0 lead against a garbage team after the first period and probably shut their brains off here a little bit.
All right. Well, that's it for me, boys. Everybody be good, be safe, and we'll see you next Tuesday, if not sooner.
Yeah, that's the nice thing now that we've fallen into this every Tuesday Betcast rhythm. It seems like the people that show up now on Tuesdays want to keep coming back the next Tuesday. So absolutely. Come on back. Come on back now, you hear?
I got right?
Yeah.
I'll have to have my theme song ready to go, though, in the van on the way home.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I know.
All right.
Get
Cheers,
the old
guys.
duck
Talk to
wagon
you
out.
later.
Yep. All right. We'll see you
Right?
next week, Goose. Good to see you.
Later, guys.
Later. I'm gonna have to start doing this now so I can lean back now, and I'm just bring the mic up to my face here. There you go.
Well, especially because you know
I'm
it's
much
going to
more
be late
comfortable
next
now.
week. Going to need the Irish coffee to keep it going with the Islanders playing the Kings.
Oh, the Islander chirps just keep on coming.
I
just saw that Arizona goal.
card.
Yeah, it's 3-1. We need 2 more now. There we go. That's big. Now St. Louis has really got to push the envelope here.
Yeah, there's plenty of time for sure.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Got plenty of time to get that goal we need. We still need one more goal in this Colorado game too.
Yeah. But I'm sure someone will pull one in.
Yeah, I got to think there's still one more, another power play now for St. Louis. So we really we're in good shape for this live over if they punch a power play goal in here.
We're pretty nice.
Yep.
Ian, are you going back to the draw for Minnesota tomorrow with Winnipeg?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll have something on that for sure. Makes sense. Look at all the games that Minnesota's played that haven't gone to overtime and how close they've been to going to overtime. Like even the games that don't go to overtime, they're close to going to OT.
Who's going to be the favorite in this?
I got to do that tomorrow, so I am going to sign off.
Yeah.
Oh, John's not sticking around till the very end. That's a rarity for him.
It is a rarity, but also look at the quality of the evening games, of which I am not invested.
There you go. Yeah.
I know that comes as a surprise.
Seattle's starting to get their shot, so we should get the save prop.
Yeah.
I mean, these things do happen. When I used to work nights, it would always be easier to stay up because I would just have it on and I'd be up until 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning.
There you go. Nick Earl is saying I'll be there. He wants to be on the Betcast next Tuesday for Islanders Kings. There we go.
Nice.
I thought he was saying that he's going to be in LA at the game.
Oh, is that what he means? He'll be in the building in LA?
I don't know. There is undefined, Ian. I don't know where there is.
Yeah.
The way these shots are flying here.
Actually, now that I think of it, he might be talking about being at the crypto barn there, crypto arena, making the trip to Cali.
I think he's talking about the Ice Guys Betcast.
He'll be on the Betcast.
Or are you talking about the Betcast? No, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's not okay. He means coming here on the Bet. That's what I thought. So, of course. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we'll be on for that whole. Again, it's got to be a good game. It's got to be a close game, but that is at least Islanders and Kings are at least, it's meaningful games for these two teams who are looking for points. Kings are trying to improve their standing, even so win their division, and the Islanders are still trying to cement their playoff hope. So playoff spots. So yeah, we might make it a long night next Tuesday and go till 1 a.m. Eastern.
Well, there might be like one thing left on the board tonight.
We are not going to 1 a.m. Eastern tonight. It's a wrap after these Colorado and Arizona games are over.
We all know the best game next week is going to be Blue Jacket Sharks.
Yeah.
The 10:30 game that nobody is watching.
Yeah, it's a good betting game.
Yep.
Probably over. Maybe. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, probably over. I would say Blue Jackets win. I think San Jose is they're done. They just ripped. I even like Columbus looks better on paper than they do.
I'll tell you what, Columbus, valiant effort. It's just they blew it in the third period, but they're playing hard. All right, see you, John. There he is, John Massey, checking out here for this live Betcast. All right, we're down to the final 14 and a half minutes left with the Sharks and the Avs, and about that. I know it's funny. We're right around the same time remaining in the third period in both games. Like it's almost identical. Yeah. Blues, Coyotes, and Sharks, Avs. They're both right around 14 and a half minutes left.
I just need shots.
I know they started at the same time, but it's just rare to see. Like they're almost identical. The clock, the third period clock is like 14:20 on both games right now.
It's pretty wild.
That is. It's pretty crazy.
I know that one game's about to have some goals, though. The one that we're watching. Arizona's definitely about to run it up, hopefully. We'll see.
Yeah. Total there 5.5 minus 115. So it's settled back at 5.5. But again, we need 2 goals. And if it goes to 3-2, we're suddenly very live with it because you get the empty net in play.
That's what I was going to say. Do you think it's got to be 3-2 for them to pull the net? If it's any higher, they won't do it?
Yeah, if it goes to 4-1, it gets a little dicier. To expect
like they might not even worry about it.
They may not pull. Some coaches do pull the goalie down 4-1.
Right.
Some don't.
I got you.
it's a team by team situation with that.
So it'd be great if the Blues scored right here.
Yeah.
Well, let's see it.
Why did I play the Blues to score 3 on Benmelka?
Was it 2.5? Was the team total?
Yeah, it was
For-
on 3.5.
3.5, I think it was. Yep.
Could still happen, I suppose. There's lots of time, but
We'd have to turn it on real quick.
Yep.
I'm just hoping that for the hell of it, Colorado starts shooting on the net. They don't give a shit right now, though. They're just
They're
Oh,
just
you have the
dragging
over
the puck and
6.5,
trying to get
Carlo?
this game over with. Yep. That's exactly what they're doing. Yeah.
So, yeah, I need McKinnon to get one more shot, but
There's plenty of time.
yeah, but they're not even bothering.
Really?
Like, no, they're just
Yeah,
like
I mean, it is
whatever.
6-0, but
That's the worst about player props. That's why I have struggled betting them. Is you never know how the script is gonna help you or not. Like the game script.
yeah.
You
It's
can you
just
saw like
plus money. Like, I try not to lay too much juice with props, you know?
yeah. Well, that's where it gets sketchy. I've always laid like big juice on props, and I've just been screwed over more times than it's worked out. Like,
almost-
I
minus
used to take,
150.
like-
You still have to be selective with player props, just like anything.
Yeah.
It's
for
almost
sure.
No, I
better
mean-
to take the props when it's two competitive teams that are going to
Right.
be going against each other.
It's hard to predict, like, someone getting pulled or, like,
Yeah.
you know,
Hurt
getting
even
benched on a
like
shift or
Like
something,
last night with Ottawa? Kachuk was 5 feet away from the net and missed the
Exactly,
net.
and then he gets a penalty because I was on Kachuk
then-
props last night.
and then he got ejected. 5
Yeah, it was over.
feet away from the net, and he misses the net. And then
But certain props are, I mean, they're because, you know, certain players on the team, like, they are the ones who create scoring chances. And, like, you can look at that ahead of time and say, like,
yeah.
you know, certain players are every single game contributing to
Yeah.
that team's goals.
I'm
And,
not
like,
going to stop
yeah.
playing Brady Kachuk shots prop. I mean, he
Yeah,
goes over
exactly.
constantly
yeah,
all the time.
Stutzel props have been hitting.
Stützle,
Oh,
You
Stützle's
know,
You can
been
find
my
trends with
automatic
each
for
player.
Ottawa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stützle's been just money machine with the overshots on goal.
Yeah, Marcia So on Vegas still hit tonight.
Yep.
Shea Theodore, Riley Smith. Like, I'm still going to keep going to these guys, you know.
Yeah. I might need to
I
write
didn't see
these
how
down.
how did Carolina props do tonight, Ian? Did you take any Carolina props?
I not so much because tonight because I was worried about the spot for them. Matheson, I think his shots on goal.
He hit
I don't-
3. Yeah, he hit 3 tonight.
Yeah, I figured he
According-
would. Yep.
Burns
Natchez was my
Natchez
biggest
hit
shots on
it.
goal.
Aho
Yeah,
hit
good.
over 2.5.
Jarvis did
Suzuki
not.
hit over 2.5.
Jarvis did not. Yep.
Jarvis did not. Nah, we laid off. I didn't take him.
I said be careful of Jarvis. He's sliding back again with his shots
he's
on goal
passing
props.
more.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, you have any looks? Morrissey missed last game. Should we go back to Morrissey?
I'd certainly lean that way. We'll have to see, but I'm definitely interested in maybe looking at that, him to go over that shot prop.
Did let me see who did Eck and everyone hit tonight? Let's see.
Oh, McKinnon did get a shot. I got the
Yep.
McKinnon.
Yeah, Eck had 3. I want to start betting Klingberg props. I don't know if the books are going to have him because he shoots the puck.
Oh yeah.
He plays on
Backlund
fire.
hit 4. Boldy hit 5. Kaprizov hit 6. Yeah.
A lot of
Zuccarello even
Minnesota
hit-
shot props are going to hit tonight because of all the shots they had on the Flames.
Yeah. No, I gotta start capping tomorrow's card, really.
Oh, that big,
Three
massive
games.
3-game slate.
Yeah.
It's really
I
gonna
know,
really
dude.
take a lot of time. Yep. Yep.
Probably gonna lay
Minnesota,
like-
Winnipeg under. Detroit over Chicago. Chicago just gave their soul is gone. They have no soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You can get it in regulation at plus one. I'll take that.
minus 135 regulation. It's pretty steep.
Who they playing? Chicago versus who?
Detroit.
Chicago's not winning the game. I don't think so. They had one that like, wow, they had the big win against Ottawa because like Ottawa, they said Ottawa outplayed them all over the place, but Talbot, oh, look, we got one for St. Louis.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
But Talbot exit. Why didn't Talbot, even if there's a hint, you wait till the last second to throw a 22-year-old kid in a big game like that? Like it was a big game for Ottawa.
It was.
Yeah.
Well, it's just don't be stupid. I mean, announce ahead of time. Talbot's no good to play tonight or the next game. You know, they should have said it the day before. He's not going to be able to play against Chicago.
Like if there was any question
at
all, like exactly. You're gonna throw.
They're gonna run themselves out of the race if they don't. They can't have a lot of games like that. They could afford one or two. You know.
Yeah. This is a big road trip. This is a tough road trip too. Seattle's a good team. Calgary, they're going to have to play. Edmonton, they're going to have to play on this next road trip. Ottawa, so they're really going to get tested here.
Yeah, that rattled them when they found out Talbot wasn't in. Because I think when they found out Talbot was in it, it seems to me that Sogard looked nervous.
Yeah.
And if your goaltender looks nervous when you get started the game, then you do what they did. They tried to push for offense and
didn't work out.
No. Well, they gave up uncharacteristic 2-on-1s and stuff like that, and Sogard just looked horrible.
All right, I'm going to do a little sprinkle here. Let's see. You know, I've already got the over in the Blues Coyotes. I'm going to go with a little small. Keep this very small. This is not even a quarter unit bet.
St. Louis money line?
No, I'm going to do a half draw, half St. Louis money line. So St. Louis plus 340, draw plus 250. St. Louis plus 340, draw plus 250.
You parlay that or what?
No, just one each. My hope is St. Louis wins in overtime or a shootout. We cash both. That's what we hope for. Yep.
They're playing hard though. I mean, it's not like anyone's letting up towards the end of this. So.
Yep.
They got a full 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, we just got a goal. Is that why you just said that? Am I behind on y'all?
Yeah, defenseman shots on goal versus Columbus. That's a good point. They're like Arizona of the East. You're right, Eric. They do give up shots on goal to point men, to defensemen. They leave the points open, and that is something you can look for against Columbus. All right, time for a sip.
We're at one more for the Arizona game, so.
Yeah, St. Louis scored. I forgot to update that. Yeah, a couple minutes ago. That's why I like the draw in St. Louis for a split bet. I think they get momentum.
Yeah.
They're actually starting to press the issue now.
Yeah.
They're starting to carry the play against Sona now.
I got you.
10 minutes to go, 3-2 Coyotes. Still 2-1 Seattle. I mean, Arizona's hanging around to their credit. I mean, Seattle's got to put them away here.
Someone's scoring a goal, though, in the next 11 minutes for sure.
That's another game where if we're off the Betcast before it hits 5.5, I might look at it over 5.5 in the Anaheim-Seattle game. So,
yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Yeah.
Is there another game on tonight?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, Arizona,
just
Seattle in the late night hours. We are not staying on for that.
No.
Yeah. We are signing off as soon as the proceedings have concluded in Denver and Tempe, Arizona. Yeah.
I gotta go. I got a slow leak in my tire. I gotta get fixed.
Oh man, that's brutal.
So I gotta go put some air in it. So it's still good for the morning.
Wow, that sounds annoying.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. Whatever happens.
Are we going to really lose the Sharks abs over 6.5? We might. I mean, there's 9 minutes left. Colorado's got no impetus to score a 7th goal.
No, they're trying. They're being nice.
Yeah. Mercy. Yeah.
There's no use making enemies if you don't have to.
The good news is I had a bigger bet slightly on the Colorado first period. That was the bet I really wanted in this game. First period team total.
Still break even on the game.
That should have been my damn show best bet, not this dumb Anaheim thing that I tried to get too cute here. Look at me. I've got Anaheim plus 180.
No, there's plenty of time.
No, in the first period, that's lost already, occupancy. Yep.
But you were leaning towards the over, right?
Yeah, I'm going to bet the 5.5. I'm going to look at the over live in game for sure.
for Seattle.
Arizona. That's bad for the Blues in the draw, but the over does cash, the live over. So
Yeah.
4-2 Arizona.
That's awesome, man. I should have put the house on it.
Yeah. Remember, I also have a Blues team total pregame in this game.
So do
And I have
I.
over 6.5 pregame in this St. Louis, Arizona
So
game.
do I.
So, yeah.
We both had the same on this one.
Yeah.
Good
So
call.
4-2 Coyotes. Yep. That's going to be a good bet moving forward. Is Arizona games over? They're going to give up goals, but they can, I think, still score goals, and they've shown that the last couple. They put 4 past New Jersey, 4 tonight.
Well, they're playing loose, right?
Yeah.
So,
And they still have Keller and Michelli's played well. Schmaltz can put the puck in the net. They've still got guys that can put the puck.
And Grubauer's let up at least 2 goals in 4 of his last 5 starts.
oh, wait, this could be coming back.
So if we
For
think
some
Anaheim
No, it's dead. It's dead.
team
that
total
goal.
over 1.5.
Oh, okay, good.
Yep. All right, we're
Better
down
not be
under 8 minutes. I'm telling you what, Anaheim's played a nice little second period here. All right, it's dropped to 5.5. It's just not at the price I like yet with the Anaheim Seattle total.
You're looking at the over on that?
Yeah.
I could definitely see that over for sure. How many shots have been in that game? I haven't been watching it too much. Yeah, Chushkin won't take a shot to save his life. I need 2 from that Chushkin.
Yeah, Seattle games have gone over 5.5, 4 out of the last 5. Ducks 2 out of the last 5.
I should have thought to, now remember this for next time. If you think there's going to be a blowout, to take defenseman shots over because they're just going to pass it back to the defenseman and throw it at the net, right?
Yeah.
So they don't.
I was riding Justin Falk for a while. Hedman shots. Hamilton shots a couple weeks ago.
Hedman didn't play tonight. Eh?
Shea Theodore. You know, I definitely like defenseman shot props, Perlo.
Yeah, I like Hamilton.
Justin Falk
did you
went
mention
over a
Hamilton?
shot prop in the St. Louis game, and I've talked about him before. So
I
there we go.
abandoned that ship.
Yeah.
You abandoned Hamilton?
No, I actually I did abandon Hamilton. He's got pricey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.5 minus 145 is.
Look for. I don't know if you can get it though. They probably won't give it to you anywhere. But Gosh to Spear out of Carolina.
Gots to be here.
I looked for him today. They didn't have
There
him
you
on my book. I've
Hopefully-
been looking for him.
Hopefully he pops up soon.
Soon he will. Yeah. Orlov just came up. I was going Orlov over 1.5. That hit over the weekend.
Yeah.
And Klingberg will be an interesting look too once they add him.
I just threw out a little NBA bet.
What are you looking at?
Take the Grizzlies to beat the Lakers. I live bet them. It's pretty much at like minus 120. So I was watching the game earlier. I feel like the Lakers just aren't that good. So
Nice.
we'll see what happens. I'm like I said earlier, I'm pressing to get even again, which is probably not a good thing. But
No
the first
pressing.
step-
Yeah, pressing's not a good.
the first step went well though, so I'm trying to double the luck tonight.
Yeah.
And we'll be right back.
All right. I wish you luck, but be careful. That's all I'm
That's the truth.
So always Utah Tech and Stephen F. Austin late night college basketball WAC conference tournament you can get involved with. Yeah.
Hey, I looked at that and I was kind of worried about that. I mean, didn't seem too predictable. And
Oh,
I don't know
San
much
Jose-
about those schools.
San
Stephen F.
Jose has a
Austin banged
power
up, and I
five.
took Utah Tech in that game. That's why I took him, because I think they're a little depleted right now.
Stephen F. Austin's one of those schools when March hits, you can't really count them out. They're actually not too. They're from Texas, and they
Yep.
they definitely pull out some games they're not supposed to around this time of the year. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they've been in the tournament before many times. They know how
Yep.
to navigate their way through a conference tournament here. Yep.
Yeah, they're that team that's like a 14 seed that beats a 3 or something. You know, just.
Yeah.
But I am excited about some March Madness too. That'll always be good. But
Oh yeah, no
Really?
doubt. Yeah, that's always enjoyable. Yeah.
does the would you say the betting hockey gets harder once the playoff hits? Like, Just the vulnerability of.
I wouldn't say. Well, I do think it actually is a little harder.
Yeah.
The
I do
the
better
hockey
on
playoffs.
series than I do on.
But you just have to change your. You think I'm prop focused now? Wait till the playoffs start. I mean,
Really?
more of my bets are player props than sides and totals, honestly.
Especially shots on goal props.
Yep. Oh yeah.
They're just going so quick.
Shots on
Back
goals
and
from defensemen. Defensemen shots on goal. Like just
Really? Because
I go for like
defensemen
third line
more.
wingers over 1.5.
Yeah. Simple
Yeah.
hockey. Just get the puck to the net. Defenseman will shoot instead of looking to make the pretty play. I agree. That's a huge component and concept of shots on goal player prop betting in the playoffs.
Right.
Target defensemen. You can bet
Especially
forward. There's gonna be some
target
good
defensemen.
forward bets, but defensemen are where the value is because they're going to shoot more than they do in the regular season.
Especially target defensemen that are really killer at getting it through, like Hedman.
Oh, 5-2 Zona.
There we go.
Oh.
Got the
And that
full
one
game
is Clayton
over, got
Keller.
the over.
Yep.
That over got smashed, man.
Well, it's win some, lose some, right? The Blues bets are going to go down. Like the team total's probably not going to win now. The Blues, I told you keep it small. Blues and the Blues and the draw. That ship has sailed now. But the overs both cash. The live over cashes, the full game over cashes. So
beautiful.
There we go. And for Ethan, that's big because he got on that full game over there.
But I think the bigger story is that like how basically you can fade St. Louis the rest of the way.
Yeah.
You think so?
Like no, this is no pride. This is a no pride loss right here. Like you absolutely, if you have any pride at all, you got to win this game. There's no pride in this game. It's terrible. They're not like they got a lot of shots, but their shots have been like, oh, okay. Don't want to hurt my wrist too much.
Right. Are they one of those teams that's like on the cusp of the playoffs right now, or are they
No.
just pretty? They're not even close.
They're done. Yeah.
Okay.
And the worst part for them is that, you know, they before the season, most people had them making the playoffs.
Right. Underwhelmed.
Yeah. But I didn't think it was likely because they're like best center. They weren't signing them, and they signed two young guys to long-term contracts. The writing was on the wall that their veterans were gone.
Yeah.
So that's really hard to be in a room like that. When you know you're going to be out. And O'Reilly's one of the nicest people you're ever going to meet, but still, it's awkward.
Right.
And sad, I guess. It would be sad. So, are we on this yet? What are we getting on the over?
Minus 110.
Minus 110?
Brand on Seattle? Yep. I'm even going to wait for a little bit longer to jump in on that, to be honest. Yep.
I don't know if you want to wait for a 4.5.
I'm going to wait to see if I can get a plus price on this instead of just minus 115.
It's weird. The game's not popping up for me. I don't know.
Sweeten the pot a little bit more here in this. Yep.
But do you think they're going to score in the second, Ian?
That's what is that? That's plus 175, I think, for another goal in this period. Or no, plus 185. Plus 185.
I mean, it's safer to just take the 5.5.
Yeah.
We're going to get the shot prop. Pretty sure.
It's just hard to tell because Seattle's been pretty good in defensive end.
Shot prop.
Yeah.
Safe prop. Oh, what did I have?
We're on the verge of a very, very tough beat for the under in the Avalanche game because it's going to likely end 6-0 because there's only 2.5 minutes left.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not. Nobody's trying to score in that game.
Yeah.
I've pretty much chalked that as up as no already.
I think that's what we're looking at there for sure. Yeah.
So I took a really juicy play on Beniers. They gave you over 1.5 shots.
Yeah.
For minus 180. I was like, he's seriously
Did he
not
hit
going
it
to
yet?
get all. Not yet, but he's got one. I'm sure he's going to get another shot before it's all over here.
I passed on Seattle props. I usually take them, but tonight I didn't get to them.
That's the only one.
All right, I'm in on the over 5.5 here, plus 110, plus 110. Anaheim, Seattle over 5.5, plus 110. There we go.
They just locked it up.
Did they?
Yeah. Yeah. Daniel
It's not
Sproul.
even popping up for me for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, they locked it. You're right, but why that is,
Knew they were gonna lose some money. That's why.
Oh, are you shitting me? They did score. Wow, 3-1 Seattle. Oh, I
Yeah.
got it in the fucking. Oh my gosh, the nick of time.
I did too. I just got it in as soon as you put it in. I put
Holy
it
fuck.
in.
That's buzzer beater right
That's
there.
killer.
That's literally like
That's
0.1
killer.
on the clock when we locked that one in. Yeah, just crashed the net and put in the rebound there.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. That's
Like
a
I
good
said,
beat
I
right
locked it in and then I repeated it. So actually it was about
Yeah.
5 seconds. When I first said it, and then I repeated it over 5.5 for a second time. And then right after I repeated it for a second time is when it locked. And that's when wow.
Hey, that's nice though.
There we go. And now we're in a good spot now. 3-1. Need 2
Oh, yeah.
goals. Yeah.
It'd be very surprising if we don't.
Yep. Now I wish I had taken that over 1.5 plus 185 in the second period that was out there too, man.
You said over 1.5?
Well,
Oh,
because there was already a goal. There was already a
There was
goal
already
in
a
the
goal,
second
okay.
period. Yeah. So that's why it was just basically to score one more goal, and then it just happened. It was plus 185 for there just to be a goal in the last 3.5 minutes.
Right
Yeah.
on.
And you
Wish
can't
I'd
really
taken
play
that
the
too.
third period now because Seattle can just shut things down there. That's the thing. Like,
I won't complain though if over 5.5 cashes in. All right, so we're just about to wind down here. These 2 games will be winding up the Betcast, winding down, I should say, in the next few minutes. This is about to be heartbreak city, though, for me with this San Jose, Colorado over. I mean, I know I'm still going to be profitable because of the first period team total, but geez, this is going to be tough to see this not cash either.
Vegas called that one in.
Seattle power play too. Seattle, a great crew, by the way, for their television. John Forsland and Eddie Olczyk and
Yeah.
JT Brown. They're outstanding. And they mesh very well together. They've got they crack jokes. They're funny. They're entertaining. They call a great game.
it's going to be interesting to see how what the Seattle team looks like next year.
Yes.
With Beniers being 1 year older, because Beniers is an absolute beast.
He's going to be really good. He's going to be a really good player. He's going to have a really good career. He's already good.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what he'll be in 2-3 years? Yeah. And he's great at
reminds
both
me-
ends of the ice. That's what I like about him. He pays attention to his responsibilities away from the puck. That's not easy to teach a young player.
He reminds me of Tavares a little bit.
Yeah.
When he was young.
I think a little more better release, better, shooting ability from long distance than Tavares.
And Tavares, yeah. But I mean, it's like Yeah, except for that, yeah. But Tavares was a better passer. But I really, he kind of reminds me. I'm talking more like equal in talent to a young Tavares, which says a lot because I mean Tavares was amazing when he was young, playing for the Islanders there.
Yeah, there it is. 6-0 Colorado final score. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, well.
Under cashes in that game. Yeah, it's tough. Tough to have the over in that. Tough for anybody there had that game over the total. Wow.
At least I got the McKinnon prop.
That's all right. We lose that, but if this live over with Seattle cashes, I'll be happy. It'll be a profitable night, but regardless. But yeah, it'll be definitely firmly profitable if we get this last live over here with Anaheim and Seattle as the second period winds down. All right, so that one's final. We've got only a couple of minutes left now with the Blues and the Coyotes. It's all over pretty much, but the actual game itself, but the result is pretty much done already. 5-2 Arizona in that game there.
Nice, boys. Well, I'll see y'all. Thanks for the hot tip on that one, Ian.
You're welcome, Ethan. Glad you could make it. Like I said, you requested the link, and I'm like, "Where's this Ethan kid?" I was like, "You were late." I know you had to work and shit. I get it. So, but it's good you got to come on for an hour at least. Yep.
No, yeah, it was good listening, good talking, man. I'll see y'all around for sure.
All right, Ethan. Thanks again for joining us. Come on back next Tuesday. We got another one.
Awesome. Thank you. Have a good night.
Good stuff. You too.
Bye.
All right. We will put the bow on the Betcast right now and wrap it up for another Tuesday night. Great times as always. We thank everybody who joined us earlier on in the Betcast. And those of you that are still tuning in with us right till the end here, 51 of you still in our live chat. Hit the like button
amazing.
On the way out. We appreciate
So
it very
many
much.
people.
Yeah, definitely. So we appreciate everybody joining us here on another Betcast. Let's go around the horn, if you will, and we'll get some final comments, final thoughts to wrap it up for another Tuesday night live Betcast. Occupancy, my friend, you're always a great contributor to our Betcast. You're like my promoter here and marketer here when it comes to the Ice Guys show, telling people to hit the like button, telling people to watch, telling people to listen. I can't express my appreciation enough for that. We appreciate you very much. And thanks again for joining us.
Yeah, I appreciate the daily breakdowns of the NHL cards, Ian. I mean, this is information that, if you're really into this, it's worth the commitment to, check out the daily show and check out the posts. I mean, the betting markets are just going to get more and more popular. So if you want edges and you want, to be ahead of the competition of the new kids, downloading FanDuel for the first time and betting on minus 300s, then tune into the show. I mean, check it out. But, this slate, look, the three heavy favorites, Canes, Penguins, Lightning, money lines, all cash, Florida money line cashes. The books were right tonight. They did their own, assessments and they set those well. Good for them. I mean, I did fine on props in that Florida Vegas game that kind of kept me afloat there. Barbashev, Smith, Theodore all hit. Miss on Declare and Verhage. It's kind of a rough outing. You think Panthers are going to put up at least 3 or 4. It happens. Missed on the under in the Devils Leafs. That one, I was going 1-1, I think, into the third. So, these things happen. Missed on the draw. Sabres Islanders is another heartbreak. All in all, not too bad of a night. I took the Ducks +2, so I'm also looking at their team total over 1.5. So that'll kind of be something to sweat out, on my end. But other than that, is Perlo, Ian, really nice to hang out with the whole crew. Everyone was on earlier, just kicking some back, watching some hockey. It's always a great time. And the chat, you guys, you keep everything going as well. So other than that, that's pretty much it for me. And yeah, it was awesome to be here. Looking forward to just staying with this NHL season.
And even though we got a really rather shitty for a Wednesday night card tomorrow night, 3 games, and none of them are all that phenomenal, but we'll give you still our usual top-notch analysis. We'll break the games down to the tits like we always do. Players, sides, totals, all the player props. We'll really dive into the player props tomorrow, because I'll tell you right now, sides and totals, I am very much not all that thrilled about that card tomorrow. But we'll dive into the player props even more, and we'll give you a lot of good opinions on those and see if we can attack the prop market with those games, the 3 that we have tomorrow on the Wednesday show. But great stuff, occupancy. Perlo, what do you have to say to wrap this up for tonight?
Well, mainstay. Love this place. Love doing this. I look forward to it all week. It's a fun. I'm always saying just a couple more days on back on the live show, and being a capper, this breaks things up, and I really enjoy it. And it's great to meet everybody that you talk to in the chat and all of that. And the big thing is it's just becoming better live, better. I got.
That's exactly what we're trying to do. Yep. Even me, I've been doing this for many years now, and I'm still trying to improve each and every time.
It wasn't something that I put much time into. The thing that's difficult is now that I'm alive better, I've had a hard time getting to the gym because I want to be home every day. Because
my whole job, 365 days a year, makes it hard for me to get to the gym. So
being a capper in general,
I know the feeling. Yeah.
But
I know the feeling.
That's about the only bad thing about it. But I'm getting better. I'm getting better every day, and I love learning from you guys, and it's a lot of fun. So I'll probably be here next Tuesday.
People say you're always in that office room of yours in your place, Ian, all the time. You're doing shows all the time. This is where I do all my capping work too when I'm not doing shows. It's right here.
Yeah.
So it's just, it's like it looks like you're in prison or something. It's like you'll never get
10,000 hours. You're paying your dues.
But the thing is, prison's not this much fun. Prison doesn't give you, the enjoyment.
Yeah, you
of
don't
doing
get to drink beer and watch hockey in prison.
Drink beer and watch sports all day, especially this week when you're gonna have conference tournament, college basketball left and right, day and night. I mean, I love that when I can work and I can still, watch games on the television while I do the work during the day. It's just it's enjoyable. Well, trust me, I'm not suffering. I'm not being handcuffed and in a prison ward here in this place. We're enjoying what we're doing here. No question.
I quit my job up north 3 years ago to start doing what I'm doing here. I was working I worked up north, and I mean, still everything has it is fun, but you are, like you said, I'm at this where I'm at right now all the time, constantly, always capping or
you can't miss a beat with this stuff with trades and who's in and who's out. I mean, the league changes really fast. And
Ian does, like you said, you guys do all the sports, and I just find that amazing. Like, holy
I only really do NHL. I mean, I give it to the multi. Yeah, I don't do a whole ton of other sports.
My head spins from September all the way to once we get past March. March is very hectic too, but once we get past March, then there'll be a cooling down period, and there'll just be select few NHL playoff games, select few NBA playoff games, MLB on a daily basis, which is, again, it's not a ton of games. We can handle it, and it's just a lot more manageable. And that's what I like once we get past March. And then once we get into like May and then June and July, that's my little summer period where you really have some downtime. But at the same time, it's not all downtime. Then you start to have to ramp up again for football. And that's when I start doing.
You got 10 baseball games a day sometimes,
What do you think is the toughest sport to cap?
Oh, wow. For me, it's been baseball, for sure. Baseball, for sure. 100%. Just way too many fluctuations for me, ups and downs, and huge winning seasons, horrible, disastrous losing ones. I mean, we've had a little bit of everything with baseball. But again, with the other sports, starting, with football, I got into more player props. Now with football season ending, I'm really diving into hockey player props more now, a little bit more with NBA now too. And when baseball starts, I'm really going to be attacking props a lot more as well there. Home run props, total bases props, strikeout props.
Stolen bases now too, because they move the bases and change that whole, there's people are looking at all this stuff. I got to get into it a little more too, but yeah, I'm excited for baseball season. That's going to be
and a very, if you love numbers, you love baseball, handicapping it, because it's all numbers. Yeah. It really is. It's the ultimate number sport.
I find hockey is the hardest one for
me.
There's
more feel to hockey than just the numbers. Yeah, exactly.
The totals though mess me up in hockey because I can never get a read on the difference between 5, 6, and 7 is so narrow.
Yep.
and I can't quite hit like the 3-2, 4-2 games with the 5-2, 3-4 games, and then that's throwing me off. But still working on it. I think Anaheim will get to 2 tonight. I'm gonna bet that.
I think hockey, you're just learning so much on the go all the time. Like there's so much information you're bringing in and having to remember and stuff. Like now, this was the first year. Like all the movement we had in the summer. Like when's the last time you had that much movement, right? So if that happens again, I got my ass kicked pretty good at the beginning of the year. I kind of worked back after that, but now I got an idea of what to do in those situations, like fade teams that do a lot of moves.
I was talking to our old friend, by the way. We just exchanged some texts today. Ray Bryce, friend of the program, guest on the show many times, actually more than a couple times. It was on our Betcast a couple of times last year, including that memorable one where it was Colorado Edmonton in the playoffs. And we were like hitting every live bet that you could think of in that game. Like we literally cashed everything that night. We'll never have a bet cast that profitable ever again. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
It was nuts that night. Go back and watch it. It's on our YouTube channel, The Ice Guys. It was last year during the Edmonton, Colorado series. Ray and his friend Coy were on the Betcast, and literally all of us were just like, we were live bets, and and then 2 minutes later it was winning, like live goal scorer props and just insanity in that Colorado. And that's the nice thing about the playoff Betcasts when we get to them next month. You're focusing in on a handful of games only, like 1-2 games a night, 3-4 at most in the first round. And you can really zone in and really get a feel. And that's when I get into more live goal score prop bets, which are always a lot of fun. I don't do many of them in the regular season, but in the playoffs, we amp it up with those. Because again,
it's usually the big guys that come through, so that's always good. Yeah, so yeah, it's going to be exciting, man. But I got to go get air in that tire. So
it sure will, no doubt about it. We thank everybody for joining us. We will say our goodbyes and our good nights right now. Phenomenal Tuesday night. It's always fun, just shooting the shit with the beers in tow, watching the games unfold, trying to make some money. And it was a decent night tonight. And look, we haven't always had some great betcasts, but no doubt this has been a nice one tonight. Ended up profitable on the night, no complaints. And we'll do our best when we join you again tomorrow on Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, to make something out of that 3-game card tomorrow night. But we will be here, Alex B. Smith and I, to talk about it once again. And remember, our next live betcast is a week from tonight, next Tuesday, March the 14th at 7 p.m. Eastern time. We will be back once again for another Ice Guys live betcast on a Tuesday night as we take you through the night with live betting, commentary, boozing, fun, and a whole lot more. Hopefully profits as well. All right, guys, thanks to everyone in the chat as well. Hit that like button on the way out. For Occupancy, Pearl of Wisdom, everyone else that joined us earlier, I'm Ian Cameron. Hope you enjoyed another Ice Guys Live Betcast, and we'll see you again on Wednesday for the daily edition of the Ice Guys presented by National Hockey Now. Good night, everybody.